Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, sir. How many crimes have I committed? I'm excited. Alright, new game. Wacky hijinks vibes, that's what I'm getting. I like it. Let me know if the sound is okay. I'll just keep adjusting. Locomotive.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we? Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation...
Like, why is everyone interrupting her?
I desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Oh my gosh, I didn't see this coming. This is cute.
No! Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur.
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, that was a great opening. Pixel animation's great. The blood was perfect. Or nor, who could have foreseen? I love it. We start immediately with the murder. I don't even have to wait for the murder to happen. All right, my hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Underwald. I'm an estate lawyer. My clients have to pass on eventually. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier. I mean, me. Same. I believe I'm entitled to a phone call. I'm gonna go with the ugly crier comment because relatable.
I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier.
Yet unable to shed a single tear for your client. A sweet old lady, tragically cut down in her prime.
She was 89 years old.
But she was still murdered.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
Our suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, Jimmy.
Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Tea.
Get out, kid.
I love him.
Seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont.
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back.
Are we busting out of here or what? Oh.
Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What do they take me for? A common
Did
criminal?
he not know he was chained to the desk, or was that for our benefit? Alright, click to move Arthur in any direction. Okay. Jimmy did it, calling it now. Jimmy's innocent. Leave my mans alone. Might want to play this in the future, so time to lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks, Lupita. And yeah, I don't want to spoil for anyone if you want to play it. Alright, click to interact with an object or to examine it. Okay, is this thing recording me?
You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine.
Hold down to highlight. Oh my gosh, my favorite thing in a point and click. If you don't have this feature, I don't know. I just love it when you do. Highlight everything I can look at. I'm not gonna miss anything. That's my favorite point and click feature.
There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign. If I could just get out of these shackles.
Can I look at the shackles? Today's paper.
There's a front page story about Lady Unterwald. It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning.
Let's take it.
There's nothing more reliable than print media.
You're telling me I can see all the things that I can click on, and I got to immediately steal something? And there was a murder? I'm like 10 out of 10 already. Sorry, I'm too excited
every
now.
bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork.
Alright, click to open your inventory. Oh, I didn't see it. Inventory! I can use
It's
it.
the end of the line.
I can read it again.
3 suspects.
Nice. Inventory. Game of the year. I know, I'm thrilled. No notes. Borrow the desk fan? Let's enjoy the breeze.
That's better.
You really gotta lead into the point and click logic of it all. I love that. I love point and click logic, so hopefully we can rub a brain cell together
It's a
and
bunch of
figure it out.
guidebooks on interrogation techniques. Hammer and chisel. Get your suspects squealing fast with the patented Dirk Chiselton methodology.
And what else do we have? Oh, we can make a phone call?
I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number.
Yeah, I feel like I only know like 3 phone numbers.
It's full of cigarette butts.
Alright. Double checking I've looked at all these things. Oh, the lamp.
It's a lamp used for interrogating
Call
suspects.
911 as a
I
laugh.
still see the lights when I close my eyes.
The trash
I
can.
know things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet.
Alright, let me go to the thing I'm avoiding, the little sparkly thing over here.
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
I bet they would. I don't think we can reach them though. Is there a way I can tug it? Ooh, lights.
Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. Looks like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3 in athletic prowess.
Athletic prowess?
It's a
I
photo
wouldn't know
of a
that.
very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car. 3rd place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award.
Can you wrench it? You know what? If I get over there, maybe I can.
It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case. Lumbering Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
We did say point and click logic, and I'm thinking keys always go with newspapers, like to throw a newspaper under it and drop a key. We also have a fan. Wonder if that could be anything.
Nah.
Fan.
Damn, it's slightly too weak.
Slightly too
Maybe I
weak?
could funnel the airflow.
Can I combine the newspaper with the... Oh, perfect. Not exactly what I had in mind, but that works. Okay. Perfect. This 100% makes sense. I love it. The logic is there. So close and yet so far.
If only I could reach a little further.
Alright, so I knocked it over. I've got this umbrella now. Umbrella? Easy peasy. This is moderately silly, I love it. It's the perfect amount of point and click silly. I can't have a point and click take itself too seriously.
But I still need to find a way out of here.
Okay, perfect. So now I'm free to roam. I have looked, I think, at everything. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything fun.
I think they'd see me if I escaped that way.
Just look at the smooth pixel animations. I love it. It's great.
I think they'd see.
Yeah, they would. Let's try the window.
It's a long way down.
Mary Poppins out the window with the umbrella would be great.
Drat. I think they're coming back.
Jump. I'd risk it all. You do your breathing exercises? You good now?
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective?
Let's see. Oh, a minor criminal offense. That is how good stories start.
With a minor criminal offense.
Prologue. Adversary proceeding. I like the cards, the title cards.
It all started on the Royce Express. The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me.
Oysters sound so good right now. Although his tummy noise did not.
Is this the dark chiseled outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers. It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry.
I don't know why he's standing right on top of her to eavesdrop. I mean, can't we hear from back here? That was so sus. Peruse the dining cart.
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Always.
Just browsing.
No. I want some.
How do you explain the hair in my soup?
Impossible. We maintain the strictest hygiene standards.
Orient Express. It's kind of got Orient Express vibes. Is this do not disturb? So obviously we should disturb them. Statue.
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
Oh.
I don't remember leaving my door open.
Uh-oh. Crimes!
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Who are you?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire.
He's so shiny.
Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
Okay.
Unusual encounter.
I should say
I
so.
should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
The Herman Merman. That's him. Okay, let's look at the letter first.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
Ooh. Oh, that's so satisfying.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but depart with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald.
I didn't think our clothes were that drab, but okay.
So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
We will romance Herman Merman. This is a threat. It wouldn't be a game that we've all played together if we weren't immediately shipping people.
One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter. Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval. I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even coleslaw.
Ooh.
Although that one's just a collection of recipes.
Late night reading materials. Okay, is there anything else I can look at before I get dressed? Slippers!
Oh, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
Ooh, he's got a different idea of a fun time than me. I mean, I'd just take the slippers, no milk, no paperwork. Is that cool?
Ah, old reliable. It's got me through many a jam.
Jojo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
But I do. Please.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee.
But Nina, milk and some cookies? I literally can't drink milk. Do you want me to have a horrible time on the toilet later? I didn't think so. I'll take the cookies though. Cookies are fine. Slippers, cookies, no milk, no paperwork. Man loves his paperwork. You know what? He loves his job and I appreciate that. Oat milk? You know what? I don't think that I've ever had just plain oat milk. I don't think I've ever craved a glass of milk before. Maybe I should try that? I've only ever put almond or oat milk in things. I'm never like, ooh, you know what sounds delicious right now?
I
A
don't think
cold
this is getting
glass
fixed anytime soon.
of milk. Stare at the quietly dripping sink.
I don't
Stare
think
at
this
it.
is getting fixed anytime soon.
Probably not. Ooh. Let's look in the mirror.
Looking neat and orderly.
What do you put on your cereal? I don't eat cereal. Well, I have cereal, just plain and dry. If I ever have cereal, which is mostly never. Milk is the best? I'm so sorry, I like stumbled onto the milk community. My deepest apologies to the milk community. I'm just not a milk girly. I would know, I'm the milkman, obviously.
Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients. Ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
That sounds like mouthwash ingredients to me. Let's get dressed. Thymol. Yeah, forget milk. Let's get some thymol.
Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do. This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files.
Oof.
1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
Well. Alright, I think I have looked at it all. Wait, did I look down here?
I'll let maintenance handle the blockage.
Okay, we will not fix that sink.
Hello? It's room 306.
Was I supposed to go in here? Why did he just immediately knock on this door?
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Okay, well let's keep on moving.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels. This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
I heard kitchen, let's just go that way. Say less.
Qua! What are you doing in here? Not another health inspector, we hope?
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No.
I think you
I'm an
need
attorney.
one.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse!
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat!
Okay, I'm going.
What? Can I get a snack or
He
Alright.
seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
I kind of want to scrub that kitchen down. Is this her room? Is that why like he automatically knocked on it? Maybe that's why. She's not in there. That's my room.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Okay.
It's room 304. Anyone in? They must have left.
Where did everyone
It's room
go?
303. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Everybody's snacking except for us. I was trying to go get us a snack, guys. It was not working for me.
I think she's busy.
Okay, what's this way?
This way for dining carriage, casino
Okay.
carriage, lounge area.
We may have hope. There's dining this way. Not the kitchen, but close enough.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me.
No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunter.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you.
Both of us? At once?
Well, what is it?
Let's ask who they are.
Aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed.
Which do you prefer, Arthur?
Please don't make me
I'm sorry?
choose.
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
Oh no, people can get murdered in tunnels. Casino. We should go to the casino. It's all about gambling. All about the gambling. This family's all about trains and stuff. It's hard to pick a favorite. I'm not gonna pick a favorite.
You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry.
I'm trying to stall. I often work around my problems, bridges, or I prefer to face obstacles head on, tunnels. Oh, I don't know.
Tunnels. I prefer to face obstacles head on.
Ah, I knew you'd be a fellow tunnelhead.
Of course.
You're
I don't want
just
the bridge
jealous
twin to be
because
mad
you
at me
got
now.
Stuck building flimsy bridges.
Excuse me? Bridges are a feat of engineering.
Not the ones you make, Hagen.
Okay.
Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree more.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
Alright, that was the plan, so good to know we're on the right track.
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry, I already ate.
So we're not gonna eat? Okay.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Please wait to be seated.
Can I just walk through though? I don't need to get a seat.
I guess it's more of a suggestion. Hello,
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
Alright.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Oh my gosh, I'm honored.
What about yourself?
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp.
Hell yeah, you do.
What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur. We just move in different circles, that's all.
Aren't you supposed to be performing right now?
You're starting to sound like my stage manager. They'll call me when I'm needed.
Okay.
I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No!
Relax, I'm just messing with you. I probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
I only heard it when it was said out loud.
Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fuck.
Okay, I think I get it.
There's no need to be such a square.
That last one was
Arthur.
fart, just so you
No
know.
issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal, perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
Oh.
Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur. Maybe it's time to explore some new angles.
Alright.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Oh, lordy. Move, Arthur. This lady's my new friend. She's so fun.
Hello.
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well,
I love his voice.
You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig?
Oh! The eyebrows.
Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
Ew.
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about
Why is it wet? The perfume.
Gross.
Okay. Oh, it's like steaming. Reluctantly inspect love
It'll
note.
cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket.
Alright, I guess I give it to her.
I've been asked to give you this.
Is this from that
The
twit that's
dripping,
been
I
making
can't.
eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Oh.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Alright, say no more. I will leave you be. Arthur, read. I wish he would. I don't think he's...
It'll cost a fortune.
He's just talking about how it smells. Oh, I took the wax
It's
seal.
a wax seal from the Unterwald estate.
I didn't realize I took the seal. I thought it broke the seal. Alright, Dawn, she's not interested.
I'll talk to him later.
Okay. Lots of characters to meet in the beginning, but I think they're all pretty memorable. I like them so far. But yeah, it's like that part of the game where you gotta like just figure out who's who and piece it all together first. So far so good. I like all of them.
He told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
And how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
She has moved up to fiancé status. Shut him down, baby girl. She's like, oh, no. He's a little too desperate for me.
They're saying the Gudrun twins are in line to take over next.
Well, I shan't be stepping foot on any train under their control.
Oh, heaven forbid! It'll be carnage.
Okay, I guess I'll like leave them
I
be.
heard the galley was shut down after a routine health inspection.
Oh, don't tell me that. I just ate.
Yeah, I just saw the kitchen.
Resolves a rodent problem.
Stop right this minute.
Ew. But yeah, no, she's probably right, because it looked a little nasty in there. Ask about the lemons.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
Yeah.
I might do.
Are they free? Answer the question. Can I take... Fine.
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
Hi, Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Voldbahn Empire?
Uh-huh.
She walks around with a cane. She's really old and eccentric.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Hello? How do you not know?
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
Sweet deal.
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow.
An accountant.
Talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis.
Really, Arthur? Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. An accountant, you say? Like an accountant or an accountant?
Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
Okay.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, barkeep.
Arthur, please. Can I have a drink?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Ooh, one non-alcoholic cocktail, a strong cup of coffee, something brimming with alcohol, or actually I don't need a drink. Let's start with a coffee.
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
Oof, that's hot.
Okay, we put it in our pocket. Alright, I have a coffee. Should I get some of the other drinks too?
Evening, barkeep.
What will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
A bottomless mimosa drinking sassy accountant. This train has everything. I know. That's crazy.
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure.
We need people like Arthur because I can just pay them to figure out my paperwork. That is true. We do need Arthurs in the world who get excited about paperwork.
Thanks.
Alright, I've got that one now. Am I just like hoarding drinks in my jacket? Because I'm okay with that.
Evening, barkeep.
Let's do it. Let's get
Can I
the
order a drink?
alcoholic beverage.
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
Oh. No, but my mustache is coming through any day now.
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then
That's the truth.
law. I can't serve you.
Okay. Fine.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
I will go find an ID.
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Ooh.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up. Have you seen Lady Unterwald around here?
Keep walking down the carriages. You can't miss her.
I should get going.
Listen, Arthurs make the world go round, but leave that man alone. There was a way with point-and-click games that seemed to let go of the whole inventory thing. I love that this game is leaning hard into grabbing everything you can. I know, I'm like, if I can click on it, let me grab it. Oh, let me look at these things. I didn't see these.
What's this?
I get so frustrated when you can just look at stuff.
It seals open bottles.
Oh. Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Yay.
Thanks. They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
The brown liquid? I wanna take one, but I can't. Me, I would. The suspicious brown liquid? There's napkins too.
Splatter hem stitch, mitered corners,
Oh.
100% white linen. Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
Arthur, excited by paperwork and cocktail napkins. He's cute. Let's go to our meeting. Without hesitation, just grab one of those drinks.
I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
Pierre should take butter.
Oh, get it, Pierre. Damn. Talent. And he has an amazing Robin's Egg blue tuxedo jacket. Isn't he cute?
Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like.
Girl boss. Love her.
Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Oh.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some
Yes,
air.
of course. Of course. Let's pop that open for ya. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't cry, Arthur. It's gonna be okay.
That's better. I feel myself again.
Oh,
you might just be
no.
the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no.
Alright. Arthur. I get not wanting your character to take something without knowing why, but let me live my klepto dreams. That's what point and clicks are for, though. I want to just pick up
I should
everything.
have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so
Anti-gust.
irresponsible?
I don't know, Arthur. How did this happen?
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
This happening to a man who loves paperwork? Devastating. I feel for him. The love of his life just went out the window.
Played an instrument. Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur. I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast.
You look gorgeous, Arthur. Don't worry.
The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
I don't think I have anything yet, but you know, I love a crowbar. Ooh, can I maybe use this?
It's a full stop brand recorker. The last word in cork plugging.
I mean, just stick it in there.
That doesn't need corking. I need to slide something thin and wiry between the gap.
Thin and wiry, like a hanger, crowbar of sorts. I guess crowbar's not wiry, but keep an eye out, everyone.
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology.
Ooh.
There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift.
You didn't? Arthur! the card.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. A secret admirer, perhaps?
Ooh, the tea thickens.
These petals smell quite fragrant.
I want to take things. Oh, I guess the balloons I can look at.
The balloons are a nice touch.
Alright, looks like we got everything else.
The will. It's caught on the window.
Oh, good.
I still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Can I just grab that real quick? Oh, no.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Who knew that lost paperwork could lead to murder? Meanwhile... the stance.
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases.
Oh, Herman.
And the murmuring German. Herman Merman and the squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Well, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
What? Everyone's read that one.
My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman!
I wish it would cut to a close-up of him every time he introduced himself. That'd be great. The Herman Merman close-up.
Gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train?
You didn't know? That sounds like something a murderer would say.
Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective
Herman.
extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
That's right.
Well.
I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed.
A Loco
I believe it
motive?
to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman Merman! Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Arthur, if you had just grabbed it while you were standing right there. About that safekeeping and will business. About that. You're not gonna believe this. Funny story.
You're not going to believe this, but,
Arthur's 100% one of us.
Wait,
a true struggler.
the will, that was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it.
Arthur, you had one job.
Well, I...
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
Oh no.
It may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Oh no. Harmon!
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
The twin that does the tunnels is a little too excited. Part 1. The Late Lady Unterwald. Oh my gosh. Not Herman. Husband, no!
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Well, first of all, can I grab this? Oh no.
I can't lose it again!
Well, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work.
Carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
Okay. That was unfortunate. Arthur the will, please. Thinking back on it now, I don't know how he would have gotten it by opening the window.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
Oh, advice.
Can I ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic air. What's troubling you?
I may have. I'm not saying I did, but I may have lost the will.
I may have accidentally lost Lady Unterwald's will.
I'm no expert, but that document sounds pretty important.
A will?
I think I can, but it always seems just out of reach.
Patience might be in order. I'm sure you'll get your opportunity.
Thanks. I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald.
Well, that's a little above my pay grade. I suggest you keep exploring and make sure you speak to everyone. The clues will come to you eventually.
Thanks.
That was very helpful, actually.
I don't really know what I should be doing.
Have you tried the Dirk Chiselton hotline? You can call via the onboard telephones if you're stuck.
All right.
We have a hint hotline.
Advice for now.
Let's head on out.
Get going.
Okay, so who else was there and saw everything?
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy, to be sure.
You still have no idea who she is, do you?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Drat. That actually sounds great.
I was gonna say, Arthur, leave him alone. Let him enjoy his mimosas.
Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well, no.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fine where I am.
As you should be.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. I like a good in-universe hint system. Me too.
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey,
Sorry
Tunnel
about
Boy.
Lady Unterwald.
Got a question for you.
What do you want, Arthur?
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes, we had all kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
This is giving the Da Vinci twins.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur. The wealthy have adversaries. They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake.
Sorry. Adversaries then.
Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
Sorry, I am a poor.
People were jealous of her wealth and power and world-class railway empire.
Interesting.
Okay.
I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started. We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close. Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Is it because of the
Hunger
rats?
is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving. Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished. Famished? If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth. Not if I smacked you first. What was that? Nothing.
Fight, fight, fight. I'm gonna go now.
Bye.
Don't blame me, I did nothing. Sorry. We won't blame the rats. Eat a lemon, they're free. I want a lemon, but are they free? They never answered me. Also, I'll come back to you, Dawn. Just give me a second.
I'll just take one.
Oh, we can take one now. Great. Now I can have one. Thanks for reminding me about the lemon.
My proposal yet, kid?
Well,
Atta boy.
Oh.
You just watch it.
No, Dawn, sit back. Oh no.
So, Dollface.
All right, off to a bad start.
I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
Yes. Love. An icon. Girl boss.
See you around, Arthur.
Suzanne, was that her name? Bye, Suzanne.
Unrequited love.
Yes, girly. Oh, let me take Dawn's keys.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion.
Amazing. I will be taking those. Thank you very much.
I really should return them to him.
He got kicked in the crotch and I got free keys? 10 out of 10 interaction.
Don didn't even finish his meal. What a waste.
And he's wasting food on top of it? I can't. Free keys. I like it. And she's in a band? Icon. She's great. I think this is the hint hotline.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton.
Alright.
I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are. If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. Alright. What do you need?
I don't actually want a hint, but that's kind of cool that we can just come over here for one.
Oops. I don't need
I want to explore some more. Travel pamphlets?
I love a good brochure, but I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Okay.
Hello? I guess nobody's there. The luggage room.
I want to get in there.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Can I see what room this one is?
Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303.
Little presumptuous, Dawn, but alright.
It's room 302.
Oh, it's gotta be this one then.
Don? Are you in there? I could let myself in and leave the keys inside.
I think we should.
Oh, I guess he's not in here.
Well, it looks like someone used the room already. Okay. Oops. I mean to close it. I meant to look at what's in there. What is that? Wooden casino
There are
chips?
piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes.
Hmm.
There's nothing in there I need.
Okay. Does he also have mouthwash? Acknowledge the unmentionables. Hmm. Odd.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry.
Oh. What a slob.
Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
Why not just steal it now? You might need it later.
That's a seriously powerful magnet.
Okay, we will acquire the magnet later, maybe.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
Okay.
Everything's just been thrown in here.
Judge the disorderly packing style. Oh, we got more of those wooden chips.
Convincing with a lick of paint.
Okay, I have looked at it all. I guess contemplate heart-shaped bed.
A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
True, what you gonna do?
Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
Oh.
I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
Can I get in here? Oh, a wire hanger. Let me steal that. Wait, okay, where do I hide? Hide under the sink. Oh gosh, Arthur. I didn't know he was gonna fit.
That's enough, Tony.
Garish, classic, you mean. He mixed up his words, it's okay.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
What is that?
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company.
Dawn.
You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little
That was
insurance,
sleazy of you, Dawn.
Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
Okay, Don's sus, but he's not, like, murder sus, you know?
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Yep, need to head back that way. But also, I just saw this wire hanger, which would be perfect for that drawer in her quarters anyways, where I'm headed. Let's go back that way. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to knock on that. I was just trying to see if I could double click to run, and I can. Look, double click. Look how speedy he is! Woo! Run, Arthur, run! Oh, wait, I haven't been here before. Where are her quarters? I thought they were through this way. Maybe it's through the casino.
This way for dining carriage, sleeper carriage, kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry,
okay,
service carriages.
All right, I want everything.
Maybe I just zoomed right through the casino last time.
I imagine it's
He's a runner, he's a track star.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
I won! Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they
Put it all
say.
on black.
Don, what you doing? What you doing here?
He seems to be doing well. Too well.
What is he doing?
It looks like he's manipulating the outcome somehow.
There's gotta be something in here.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
I look at anything on the table. He's clearly doing something. Something shady, something sleazy, something very Dawn-like. Okay. Dawn. Hello? What is he doing?
It looks like he's manipulating the...
Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Do you not want to talk to me?
Don't push your
How about we put it all on black?
I just thought we'd be besties. I don't understand.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how
Things are coming up green for Donnie.
Maybe it was a cat. Are you sure it was a rat?
I heard the lady took a tumble on
it
stage
all on,
during her big speech.
Red.
Oh my. I hope
Took a
it's not too
tumble?
badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
Okay. So they don't know a single thing about what's going on.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Breakers will find themselves
we put it all
immediately
on
ejected from the premises.
Black.
Ooh, let's get Dawn ejected from the premises. That'll be exciting.
This way for lounge area. Unterwald carriages.
Okay, before I go that way, I think I saw this curtain that I could go into.
Woo! Money in the
Is
bag,
someone there?
baby.
Good evening, sir. How low will you go? How high will you jump?
What? Are we gonna kiss?
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Oh, we gotta figure out the secrets. There's gotta be some way to find out. Maybe there's a secret handshake.
All right, I want everything.
Secret
on
code. A word.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
No shoe shine for us.
It's nothing interesting. When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook.
Yeah, if we hadn't lost the will, we could be doing that right now, Arthur.
How are you holding up, Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now.
Oh, I'm sorry about Herman.
It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell. It looks expensive, and it smells like mahogany.
Mahogany?
This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now.
I want to go investigate, though.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Aw, good for Herman!
That's a hefty looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
It does.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
See, but he understands I want to just take things without knowing what they're going to be for yet.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me. I'm an attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say?
Oh,
now,
iconic.
What is it you want?
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
Were you at all close to
Got
Lady
him.
Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys
I can't wait to troll people in my old age.
Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an
Ooh.
engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
Another girl boss.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy! She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
They are?
The Royce Express is a real challenge to that notion.
Oh yeah, let's talk about
your hearing.
the thing I want to steal.
Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just
I
yet.
don't know.
But it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Okay, fine.
Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
Savage.
You know, it'd make an incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing aid. It's not built for chugging mead.
It's not built for that, but we could try, you know?
Actually,
We don't know
I
yet, but we
think that's
want it.
Very well.
Is that so hard to grasp?
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
Oh, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Thank you for the chat. You enjoyed that. Let's,
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
What? Okay. Do I have to murder in order to find the murderer? Because I will. And I will not hesitate.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
Let me through!
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
Do you have to hold your hand out like that as if I don't already feel bad?
Pretty please let me in?
Sorry, sir. No can do.
Pretty please? With a cherry on top?
All right, go ahead.
Really?
Nope. Nobody is getting past me as long as I'm
I really thought that extra pretty was gonna help.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they called it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers? I'm not taking my chances.
I have something for you, sir.
What would happen if you sent off?
Out of curiosity.
Oh, it's quite the sight to behold. I've been known to go beet red.
Oh.
That's when I need to seek immediate medical attention, of course.
That would be very unfortunate.
But I'd be fine.
You would?
Eventually.
I see.
I'm leaving now. But I'll be back.
That's good information
I need to
have.
find a way to convince that guard to leave his post.
Would you like this?
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A
The
secret
tea?
admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
Wait, I want to read it!
Scent. It's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you alright?
Are you listening? I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone beet red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away.
Go find one.
While I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it.
I hope you don't die.
This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Play facts. Burger, how are you doing? And Goody, welcome to the stream as well.
Somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
He'll be fine, probably. Does it matter if he's fine? I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't let us in, and he will suffer the consequences of his own actions.
Versatile, flexible, durable, the best kind of hanger.
Alright, let's stick that in the drawer. Fancy, fancy. The sound design is so good. Okay, counting ledger.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies.
Harpin? I don't know if you could see it because I might be in the way, but I definitely think Herman just popped out of that closet. He was preserving a potential crime scene for us. Yeah, but we're investigating the crime scene, and he should have known that we're allowed. The rules don't apply to us. Should I go look in the closet?
Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away.
Oh, Herman.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Alright.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You know what? I get it. I wouldn't want to get killed either.
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding.
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy.
Yes.
Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
Alright. You do you.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Can I look at that ledger? Attempt to decipher, yeah.
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
You know, I have an accountant friend we could maybe go ask. And he doesn't know any of these people,
I should
so
confront Bergman about this ledger.
it's not like it's sensitive information. Where do we think he went? That's Dawn over there. But first, let me ask my accounting friend if he knows about this.
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters!
A hidden ledger?
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pore over all sorts of inconsistencies.
Well, have you confronted Bergman over this?
Oh, right. I should probably do that.
I just thought I'd come to my accounting bestie first. Ron! That was private information that I chose to share with you. What's the thing to the left of the lemon? It's a corking device. We have a wax seal, our letter that we got at the beginning of the game, the smelly perfumed letter, a coffee, a mocktail, a corking device, a lemon, the twisted remains of a hanger, and then the ledger. That's what I got. Alright, so I want to slap it down on the table.
Hello.
What do you have to say about this?
Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
Slap it on the table.
What do you make of this ledger?
Okay, that's fine too.
Where did you get that?
Have you seen this before? That's what I needed. I needed the dramatic flair.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat, I assure you.
That's it? It's just the gambling scheme that we already suspected. Where did you get this? Don't worry about it. Jenks really set the bar for a dramatic detective line delivery. I know. I feel like we peaked a little bit. I miss him. What's he doing? Probably still like solving all the crimes in the most fashionable way. Yeah, let's talk about the gambling and then
Tell me about Donnie's gambling
deep
scheme.
dive into the tea.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table.
That would explain the giant magnet.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur.
I know, I was
If
there.
walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing.
He's not
Donnie
giving
may
killer.
be
I don't see it.
swindler and a cheat, but he's no killer.
I think both of them are innocent. I mean, not innocent because of the whole gambling thing, but they did not murder her. I don't think so.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
Let's
need to go
leave.
All right, Arthur.
Food update. I'm eating chili. It's great. I am so jealous. That sounds delicious. Honestly, any food sounds great right now. Let me go back into Dawn's room.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion.
Mm-hmm,
Couldn't hurt to look around.
Let me look at this magnet again.
That's a seriously powerful magnet. I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
I'm just gonna take that and I don't know. Beat him at his own game? Do I just take the magnet over to Dawn and I didn't think this through. I'm not sure what I do with the magnet. Now we have magnet. Yup. Two can play this game. Alright, magnet on something.
Alright, I want everything on...
I should pick my moment.
Okay, wait, maybe I gotta watch. Let me watch Dawn for when he like pulls that thing out. Look, he's doing it. So I'll just sit over here.
Bad luck, old chap.
I lost?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, wait right here, pal.
Just Guybrush it, yeah.
I should see where he goes.
Alright, let's go follow him. Now we start a club and the only way you can join is if you have a magnet. That would be a great club. Now that we have a magnet, we can start that club.
What's going on, Donnie?
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
You're losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
Philip, how are you doing? Thank you for the 7 months of being a snack. What's going on?
I'll be back in the game before you know it.
Alright, Dawn. I completely forgot it was Tuesday. You're not the only one. We were all talking before in early squad goals about how we all felt like it was Monday. I don't even know what day of the week it is. What you doing, Dawn?
You following me, kid?
Yeah?
Take a hike.
Where did he get all those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
His closet, Arthur. We saw it. Today is Giving Monday. I'm glad I'm not alone. I don't understand. Sometimes I think it's just me, and then you guys bring it up, and I'm like, wow, alright, so we're all kind of on the same wavelength. It definitely felt like Monday. It's Monday part 2. Oh, a shame. What did Monday do to deserve to get 2 parts?
The casino using magnetism and fake chips.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll follow him back. Arthur made it sound like I didn't know what he was doing, but I thought we saw the fake chips already. And then he's painting the fake chips. And then rigging the game. Okay, so let me pull out my my magnet again.
Put everything on red.
See if I can just do it again. If he keeps losing, will he run out of chips? I've been kind of having the same feeling. I think it's because it's raining here, so it feels kind of dismal like a Monday. It's very dark, and it's like light snow right now by me, but yeah, it's been very gloomy.
Oh, wait right here, pal.
It's gotta be the Monday ickiness, I guess. Oh, how do I stop him from getting more chips, maybe? Because he's just gonna keep going back.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
Okay, let me see. What do I have? I have a wax seal.
I'm feeling lucky.
He's just gonna keep grabbing more chips, right? Can't they see him tinkering the roulette with the magnet? It's point and click logic. They can't see him. It's quirky and whimsical. I can't wait to see how we use the corker. Me too. I'm trying to, like, that was one of the first things we picked up, and I want to use it on something. Oh. Is he? Oh no, he's right here.
Don didn't even...
See, he's heading back already.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Okay.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
It's giving Monkey Island. It's very much like LucasArts point and click kind of vibe. This game is about a murder on a train. So we're on the train, we're an attorney, but we're investigating our client's murder. I don't know why we're taking on that responsibility, but you know what? I love games that are like, they're not a detective, but they're gonna do detective work. Can we steal his extra chips? That's what I was trying to do, but it doesn't look like it. I can just look at them.
Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips.
So there's fake chips there, and then there's some more chips over here, but it doesn't look like I can take them.
Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino.
Yes.
They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern.
So is there something I can take, maybe? Champagne. It looks like all I can do is look at everything. So there must be something. Something I could do. Maybe if I close this. Turn the light off. What if I beat him? Can I beat him back here and then like hide and then like kidnap him? I was hoping we did the murder. That would be great. What's the game where you're the murderer on the boat? Overboard? Is that what it's called? I feel like there needs to be more games where you're the murderer. All right, let me try this again. Let me see if I can beat him back to the room.
How about we put it all on black?
Pull your little devicey out. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So if we do that and if I run ahead of him, the game is what I immediately thought of also. I love Overboard.
Never mind. At least
Very
you
cute.
I lost?
Okay, let's run.
Ow!
I'm gonna run all the way, and I'm gonna hide in his room, and then I'm gonna snatch him. Oh, I did not hear. I was clicking too fast. I was trying to run fast, and I didn't hear what he said. Arthur zoomies.
Get out of the way again.
Yeah. Go hide. Look at us. Look at us. Sneaky.
Damn, Dave and Casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. No matter. Still got plenty of chips left.
Oh.
That should be enough to get my winnings back.
It's in the bed. What is that? Dawn!
And there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband.
Yep. Take them.
Yoink! That should be all of them.
Okay. So now he can't just keep coming back in here. Can I close it so it doesn't look like I just... Oh, I guess not. Let's just leave it looking like we stole. Finally, we can steal.
Let's try this one more time.
I love it. All right. You got this, Arthur. Welcome to Club Klepto, Arthur.
I feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more.
Sorry.
All on red.
Okay.
Ha! Bad luck, old chap.
That's not possible.
I love that we just ruined Dawn's night. Dawn's having a rough time. He got rejected, kicked in the crotch, lost his keys, and I stole from him.
I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, No, I've been robbed.
See, I knew we should have closed that so it didn't look like he was robbed.
So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I can jump over the next bend.
Okay.
Yeah.
James.
Maybe cross at the border.
Don. Oh no. Sorry, Don.
Greetings, Mr. Donato.
If it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Chat. About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips?
Yeah.
I suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
Unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about
I don't know what a magnet is.
Then allow my associate to demonstrate.
I'm sorry, Don.
All right, stop. Oh, not the face.
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
He'll be fine, probably. Part 2, Burden of Proof. I'm sorry, but also... Don.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right. I'll check up on him.
All right.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Sounds good.
Psst. We need to talk.
We do. Fashionable woman.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased
Hi.
to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
This is so saucy. Every woman here has been cool as hell. Yes, we need to talk to her. Fair enough.
If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
Arthur, I'm gonna need you to rub 2 brain cells together. Let's look at the napkin.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Lemon juice. I bet you we need, like, something. It's probably written in lemon juice. So what would we need to see it? Heat? I mean, my coffee's not very hot, is it?
Steaming hot cup of coffee.
Oh, it's hot.
It kind of burns.
Ooh.
Nah.
Oh. Okay. Well, I thought I'd try.
It's a harmless lemon.
Because the lemons are just sitting out here, so maybe she did write in lemon juice. Time to use my national treasure knowledge. Ooh, save. You're so right. Should we save? Can we save? Save! I haven't saved yet. Oh, thank goodness there's autosave. And thank goodness there's a save emote so that I can remember to do that, because I'll never remember to do that. Lemon juice. I learned that from Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew and National Treasure coming in handy. The fact that we all knew blank piece of paper with writing is lemon juice. Watch it not be that. You're new.
Good evening, hon.
Hello.
Any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great. How much you want to exchange?
This many?
No, Arthur!
Oh, goodness. Just a moment.
Alright.
Thanks.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me. We already stole, might as well go all the way. I guess. Okay. Bergman, do you want to chat right now or no?
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
Did Donnie get thrown from the train? Or did he just get beaten and then like locked in his room? Where did he go?
You mentioned the doctor wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I believe he's in Lady Unterwald's quarters, just up ahead.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
Wasn't a good
There were just so
one.
many amendments. It was hard to keep track.
It's probably in train jail?
I should be leaving now.
I didn't know train jail existed. That does not sound like a fun place to be.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
I was the favorite. Me.
No, me.
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 I'm gonna leave them to it.
Me.
New fear unlocked, train jail. Oh, what's she doing?
That's enough bickering, boys.
Oh. Snatch the hearing horn.
Suffered enough.
Sorry, Mother.
Let me get out of here. I just yoinked that away from her. I don't know if I should have done that, but
Doctor?
I'm bad at my job, but okay.
Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady
Yeah, I was not a
Unterwald's
good
physician.
attorney.
Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch. H-I-R-S-C-H. Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they?
Oh my god.
I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald.
I shouldn't be laughing. He's in
I could
pain.
have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
Oh, Herman's in the closet if you needed to know. Alright, let's look around. The drawer, and nothing else in here, right? I already looked.
It's an empty drawer.
Okay.
I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model.
I like that it says lament over briefcase.
Live with our mistakes, Arthur.
Mm.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
Herman? Huh.
Oh.
He must have left.
Or he's really good at hiding. Herman, are you sure you're not in there?
Huh. He must have left. That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
Herman, are you
It
under
wasn't
the
like
rug?
Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
Hmm.
Aha! A hidden hatch.
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Okay then.
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for.
Please be like a second copy of the will or something.
But how do we get inside? There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number.
Okay.
And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
Huh. Okay.
This looks like a listening device. Could it?
So maybe a recording of someone's voice and then 6 numbers, 6-digit number that we gotta put in. Oh, I don't know what it could be. Okay. New task. Okay, I feel like I've looked at all of this. I think so.
How can I help, Arthur?
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Lady Unterwald's voice, the hint line. That's what I was thinking. If there's a way for us to record that, right?
She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Because I would need a way to bring the phone or the hint line to the thing. Didn't Donnie ever record her? He did. I don't know what happened to him. 6-digit number, 420, 420.
Who would want to
Done.
harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
Train jail. Okay, let's go find the train jail then.
She wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's
I think that's a fair reason to get written out of a will.
Nobody is without suspicion.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no?
No.
I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
I will
Well,
find
think about it,
that
Mr.
will.
Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Okay.
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we didn't see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
Well, how do I get there? I need to know, like, the secret, whatever the hand thing is.
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
Just tell me how to get in there.
About this secret society of yours.
How do I become a member?
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Teach me the handshake.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Get my agent on the phone, now!
The handshake? I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
Capture it? Get my agent on the phone. Get me into the secret society, you know?
Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
You said they're located behind a red curtain?
Arthur, stop digging for information. I'll never live it down if they discover I've revealed the location.
This is part of the investigation, though.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Okay, if I can capture? What does that mean? I mean, I can just go look again. Let's take a look at that curtain, because the guy just puts his hand out and he asked a question.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again. Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
Okay.
I'm a little confused.
Don't waste my time, kid.
Can I just tell him, like, what he said? Like, if he says this, what does it mean?
How can I help, Arthur?
Can I ask about your missing briefcase?
Oh, did I not ask all of this?
Where did you say you left it again?
It's the thing.
It was a different question last time. It was.
I definitely had it when I was with my patient. I left them behind the red curtain to...
Yeah.
Did it contain...
As a matter of fact, it did...
The
Are we
medical
talking
records?
date of birth? Address history? Embarrassing medical
You said to
conditions?
capture it.
I'm afraid I can't say
Like-
more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality.
I think of what that
even
means.
in these grave circumstances.
Unless he means like a recorder, but then we could also use the recorder for this voice activated thing too.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Okay, I think that's good for me.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully I've been of some use.
Not really, but...
About this secret system. The man behind the curtain seems, kind of rude.
Oh, don't mind Brian. He just takes it all very seriously.
Brian. Okay, well tell me about Brian.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
Okay. Well...
That's all for now, Doctor.
Maybe I'll just ask the hand Brian a few times and maybe we'll catch on to something? Let's see, Brian.
Hello?
What do you say now?
Boy, it's old Clammy Hands again.
It's me.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
What's going on here?
Don't waste my time, kid.
I mean, obviously it's a different phrase. But it's like a two-part thing.
It's old Clammy Hands again. Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
See, he said that one already.
I don't understand.
Don't waste my time, kid.
Okay, fine. I'll think on it. I don't know what you need. Stare in horror at the ear trumpet.
I'm sure there's a good reason why I'd need an old lady's hearing aid. I can't think of one just yet.
Yeah. Maybe I can listen back here.
Nope.
Where's the speed painter guy? Paint someone else shaking hands. Oh, yeah, where did he go? Pierre. That's smart.
I'm sure I can put Don's winnings to better use.
Okay.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Okay, let me see. How do we read this napkin? Okay. Gosh, I got like a couple things now that I've got to figure out. I just don't know what order and how we're gonna do this. We'll figure it out.
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Nadine, how are you doing? Are the motives Loco? Always. With lemon juice somehow? I think it's written with lemon juice. I don't think that we put lemon juice on it, right?
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Because don't you need heat if it's written in lemon juice?
It's a harmless lemon. That doesn't work.
I mean, that's the only thing I have that's got heat.
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Remember doing this as a kid? Lemon juice rating? I did do lemon juice as a kid. I'm trying to think of like... Why does it, when I put the lemon on it, he says something?
There's something here, but it's not quite legible.
So... Is it written in lemon, or do I need to squeeze the lemon on it and add heat? I mean, can I put the lemon and the coffee together? The coffee has heat. And that's the only thing I'm going off of. Well...
Hello again.
There's Pierre.
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh, a real tragedy.
There.
Invisible ink used to be lemon unless you want to write the hidden message with it, I think. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did she write it in lemon? Or maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions. I also cried because money. Yeah, that poor guy, he just wanted his paycheck.
Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
No, a delicate dance of words,
Is
Arthur.
no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur.
Oh.
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it.
Can I give him my money?
At moments before we went through that tunnel, when we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
And then maybe we can take him to the handshake Brian guy?
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, Nobody moves faster than I can.
I believe you. I believe you.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
So they murdered her to ruin your career? Mm-hmm.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission.
Okay, okay.
For the right price, of course.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what
I
is
was
it
spot
that you
on
wish
with
to
the
share?
asking the
Human
painter. I bet this
condition?
is it.
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure. Can't afford to make that.
As you should. Alright, here's my money.
What would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No
I got
checks,
it.
IOUs, or other empty
Good thing we have this fraud money. No worries.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have this sack of money. Come do me a favor.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a
Oh, he
big
looks so
smile.
good.
Beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I can see you're thinking very
The
hard.
hands in the back.
For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused.
Gorgeous.
Pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it. Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
Alright. Let's go. That was so clever. Let's take a look.
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I'll still need some help to figure out the correct order.
Okay. Here we go.
How can I help, Arthur?
Here, I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
How low
Oh
will
no.
you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these poems...
It's salt sword fighting. I can't.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Okay.
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna remember.
Thanks.
Thank you, thank you. I wasn't prepared for Full Monkey Island, but here we go.
I can see the... If you think I'm still sleeping, you perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump? I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip. I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
I'm not gonna remember it. I just know it. Definitely nods to Curse of Monkey Island because of the rhyming. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
See if I can remember it.
Oh boy, it's old Clammy Hands again.
Clammy
How low
Hands.
will you go? How high will you jump?
Okay, so they're all in here. It's just about rhyming them. It's not okay. I thought it was gonna be crazy, like they all rhyme and it's just remembering the one that rhymes.
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple.
Okay, this is fine then.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance.
I was worried there for a second.
I approve.
Like I don't have a piece of paper out or anything.
Eyes open. Are you not awake?
Shake.
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Behind you, a three-headed monkey.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
Okay.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Oh.
Right this
That was
way,
saucy. I don't know what I was expecting,
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
but I like it.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
Oh.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child.
Yes, father.
Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Oh my gosh, the hair is
The
fabulous.
visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
Thank you.
What?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the
Shut
guiding
up,
hand
Jared.
of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That would certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right,
What do you
Arthur,
mean?
just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
Okay.
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title is written in invisible ink.
Ah!
I don't see.
Exactly.
Can I see that
That's how you
real
know
quick?
It's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
Okay, can I do something with this and that?
That doesn't work.
I want to know about the invisible
Does your
ink.
guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part
Can I
yet.
read it, please?
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Can I do like a little switcheroo? Swap? How do I snatch this up? You want to just... Here, you can have this ledger. Oh, wait, he's reading. Wait.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared.
He picks it up, so I wonder if I can do something when he's holding it.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that's what I came here for. So, disappointing.
Custodian of the silken palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
Okay.
Can I...
Sorry.
No way.
What does the custodian of the silken palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
Oh. Can I have some?
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
I believe you. Oh no, that cloaked person seems to have gone somewhere, leaving the book hovering above the chair. I'm sure I can borrow it for a bit since he's not here. I need to find a way to snatch that away from him.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment? I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Another time then.
What? Oh. I can't believe Arthur just turned that down.
Don't be a stranger.
Hello.
Salutations.
Hello.
I'm Sister
He's so
Gretchen,
excited.
Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
Alright.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks. Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence. But a voice-activated lock? How was your Lady Unterwald impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid.
I'm like, it could be a date. I don't know what day it would be.
What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Unterwald, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
Oh,
What an inconvenience.
I know. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
How dare she die?
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far, I've written down, recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterwald. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that. Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now, Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
I just want his book, though.
Any updates on the itinerary?
Still just that one item, Mr. Ackerman. Are you any closer to recovering Lady Unterwald's will?
No.
I'm working on it.
All
I
right.
should really get going.
See you around.
Great. Bento Wizard, how are ya? 30 stream streak. Holy heck. This game looks fantastic. Never seen it before. It's good so far. I'm having a great time. I need that book. I don't know.
Hello.
Can we use candles for the napkin? Maybe. That might be what we do. You good, sir?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sure you.
Okay. If you say so.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Okay.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word.
Alright. Well, I mean... Arthur, why don't
I'll be back
you
later.
get equally drunk and then you'll understand each other.
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There are ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nipples.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say so.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly.
I haven't been back to the kitchen. I feel like I should
Their composure.
go check on them.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
Don't think we needed a doctor for that, but yep.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf, all mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the Rosebud.
Is there something I can give him?
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one.
Oh.
However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Hello. What were you calling yourselves again?
The Order of Idle Hands.
Oh,
Since
sorry.
its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
Let me ask about that
Have you
briefcase.
seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur, I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
That little thing?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
What's with the gentleman on the sofa?
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
Thanks, Maurice.
Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
Okay.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
Yay! Can she make me one?
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament back.
You know what? I'm working
Are you
on
making
it.
Progress with the safe we discovered.
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
Okay.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Well, what is that? A mouse burrow?
It's a mouse burrow.
All right, let's try what we said about this with the candles. Oh, I can give it to people, but I can't put it on the candles. It doesn't look like.
What does your secret society make of this?
Have you seen this before?
Definitely a napkin.
Jared. Brother Jared. Can I please have your book?
Can I borrow your...
No way, I'm not done with it yet.
Okay. Well, I have looked at everything in here. I wonder how I can grab that book from him. I need to go further down to the other side of the train. I feel like I've been stuck, not stuck, but keeping myself within this carriage. Oh, hey, that drink. Do you know about a rosebud?
Ah, what will it be?
I want...
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
What can you tell me about the rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
So I've heard.
I have one.
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
Okay.
What if I get you the ingredients for the rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great! What ingredients do I...
Just run me through that again.
Rose petals and cocktail perfume.
I saw
If you
rose
find
petals
something like
somewhere.
that, I could create an approximation.
Were rose petals in
Actually,
her quarters?
I should get going.
Also, does my thing count as perfume? Like, this is perfume, but it's not cocktail perfume. But we did see rose petals for sure. Oh.
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot.
All
I'm
right.
still missing the rose petals, though.
You got it. I think I saw them. Somewhere. I don't remember where. Maybe they were in Dawn's room and I'm misremembering. But I will speedily run the entire length of this train to find them. There they are.
I'll just take a handful.
There we go. Alright. Back to it. I didn't think that perfume was actually gonna work, but this was fairly simple. I would not make this drink at home, but it is a quick and easy recipe if anyone needs.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud.
Yay! Make it.
Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light. It has all the flavor of a rosebud. But you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
Oh. Look at him go. Perfect.
It's delicious.
Enjoy.
All right. Now I don't understand. Do I give?
Stronger with some experimentation.
Oh.
Something to mix it all up in.
We have to make it stronger. Can I put coffee in it?
Nope.
And something to mix it in.
A bit of experimentation might give this Bud Light a bigger kick.
Okay, I'll keep looking around. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to give it to the guy on the couch or if I was supposed to drink it and join the guy on the couch. But let's look for something. Mouthwash. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. We did see mouthwash. So smart. What? Hello? Dawn! I forgot all about you.
Donnie!
Oh, Dawn.
Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
Train jail. No. Oh wait, his recorder. Hold up, I'm about to steal.
Oh, it's the recording device that Donnie was using to blackmail Bergman.
All right, let's take it.
Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Oh. What is that?
It's a magnetized ball that Donnie was using to cheat at roulette.
Okay, I have a magnetic ball with nothing else in here. Let me turn these lights on. I turned them off before and now... Can I... Snatching things, my favorite. Let's take this book, swap it out with the other book.
Don left his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe for him.
Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Let's do that. Let's grab the mouthwash also. Which room was mine again? This one. Is that a heart-shaped bed? Where do you even get the fitted sheets for that? I've always wondered this. If like a heart-shaped beds, are they just like, how do you get sheets to fit it? Is it like a California king size sheet that you just like tuck in differently? Never known. Mouthwash, that's what I was grabbing.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%, eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
People have enough problems just getting normal rectangular sheets to fit on beds. I know. So that's why the heart-shaped bed is crazy to me. I have to like do a whole workout just to get a fitted sheet onto my bed. Let's grab our drink and put it in the mouthwash.
Nah.
Sorry, did I miss it because I was reading about bed sheets? Did I take it? Oh, I did take it. Great. I thought I could just look at it. Put it in
It's already
that.
full. It's already full.
It's already full.
Rinse after brushing. Contains alcohol. Do not ingest solution. A bit of experimentation might give
I need
this
to put it
light a
in
bigger
something.
kick.
I need a mixer. What do I need? I don't think I've seen anything, right? That would be easy to mix it in. Need something to mix it in. I thought I could just pour it into the bottle, but apparently that's too easy. Need like a shaker of some sort.
Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation.
I did find a site.
You're having too much fun.
I did find a site called Mattress Insider that apparently makes heart-shaped bedding. So they make specific bedding for heart-shaped beds. That's lovely. Alright, I have a wooden hanger now. That's cool. I'm gonna keep moving down this way, because I haven't...
It's a fancy...
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to look at that again, Arthur. Let me check on the kitchen.
You again? Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Fine, I would love to help clean, but whatever. Lovely, because it's heart-shaped. Yes, that's why. Can you pour it in the ear horn? Let's try that. Into the ear horn?
Would pour straight through.
Would pour straight through. It's got a hole on both ends. Can I like put stuff that in one hole? Like, can I close up one end of the hole? Oh.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future.
Okay, so can I
don't
put
want to
this?
risk recording over Bergman's reel.
Okay, so I need a new reel to record on. A wooden hanger. Let me go do this thing with the book. Maybe let's try that first. Corker! Corker. You know, I did forget about this lovely corker. Sorry, my brain's on a different puzzle. There we go. Cork the bottom. And then we shake it in that. We mix it in this little thingy. Right here. You guys are so smart. Oh, well, did you put this in there too? Mix it up, Arthur. Come on. Point and click logic at its finest.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
Yum. Drink it. Oh gosh. Ew. I'm sorry, Arthur. Are we hearing colors yet?
I don't feel any different.
Okay. You sure about that? 10 minutes later.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Ever heard the color chartreuse? Not recommended.
It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
This is a kitchen, not a cabaret. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh.
I do like that he's just like running around the train drunk like this. Sometime later. Maybe we can understand each other now. Right? Speaking the same language.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
Ah, so you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
Alright, let's get down to business.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor.
Hmm.
In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here.
Yes.
Welcome to take a look for yourself.
Thank you. Why do you have the key?
Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
Okay.
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink. Felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
Think I trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find that I need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes, it's
definitely a crime. You've never taken something that didn't belong to you? Okay. I see your point. This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play? Perhaps I was a little demanding with the staff.
Rhymes.
Someone wanted to poison me intentionally.
That seemed louder than normal. That scared me.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Should be going.
Can we go sober up real quick? Can I drink some coffee, maybe? Can I don't have any access to my inventory.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
Thanks. I was just
have a sip.
I was thinking we might need that.
Ooh, that's strong.
Sometime later.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is.
I was gonna say that headache probably hit. I think you're good, Arthur. Okay. We made it out alive, which good for him. I'm glad. I wanted to pop back in here and try that book thing. See if I can swap the books.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where?
Yoink.
The waiter's palms have ample moisture. I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
I'm glad you could see that from all the way over here. Alright, I have the book. Let's take a look at it.
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
The kitchen? Interesting you said that, Arthur. I'm headed that way anyways. Where's our best friend Suzanne? Yeah, where did she go? Feel bad. Kinda just talking her ear off before. The luggage
Mr.
room.
Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here.
Okay.
It looks too heavy to move. They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack.
What about this one?
Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch.
I assumed it would be hidden, not the one. Oh, Arthur!
I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away.
I don't think the doctor would want that back at all.
I'll need to find some way to open it.
My eyes were violated.
I wonder what's inside.
What else do we have in here?
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section. Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there.
Okay, if you say so, but there is a will, so there will be a way. Well, actually, I don't know where the will is.
I wonder what's inside.
Sorry, I got hungry. Rat Boy got hungry, chewed through the fence. Oh, what? Hello?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished.
I have.
Very concerned for his well-being.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
It won't budge.
Try harder.
Okay. Seems kind of murdery. Oh, it's all clean in here.
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
A little bit of
Do you
heat.
think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
Well, I found the rodent.
We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it. This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
I'm sure.
Mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll
You got
let
it.
you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent
Remy.
running amok in our kitchen.
Remy the ratatouille falls into a life of crime.
Then what will you and your precious grill do then, hmm?
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
All right.
Hello.
Let's chat
Don't sneak up on me
first.
like that.
Oh. Sorry. I was literally standing right next to you.
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Okay.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Okay.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
I'm sorry.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
I'm literally about to tell him what you said.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? Oh, I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'd better get back to it.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No! Don't do it! Oh, get away from there!
Okay,
Did you not see the mouse fall into there? Okay.
Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost. They are the real pests.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's
I doubt that.
watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I'd try to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
Okay.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
His name is Remy. What did it say his name was? I thought it was Francois, and then that one's Remy.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
He just wanted a mouthful of stew.
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has
I know.
shortcuts everywhere.
I'm like, maybe we can...
We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
I've seen 2. So I don't know.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour?
They knew what they were doing.
Tour of the kitchen will have to
Remy
wait.
the
Timing
Ratatouille.
right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
Okay.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
I can handle it. Give me the
Come
full
on.
spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but 2 baking ovens.
Ooh.
A drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
We are not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We are not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6.
Oh
cooktop
my
burners,
gosh.
An upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces. And, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
Wow.
That's impressive.
I assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away.
And a lower storage drawer? I know! That's crazy.
You heard me. Don't go snooping around.
I'm sold.
Peter.
I'm sold twice over.
Scare.
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us.
I
there
agree.
was no other alternative, attorney.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Arthur, where else were they gonna put her?
Prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers?
Mm-hmm.
When you consider the alternative. This is a more dignified resting place, no?
I
Yep.
suppose so.
Yep.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
Alright, where did that mouse go? Kitchen pantry. Oh my gosh, found the snacks.
What's this doing here?
What was that? Lady Unterwald's cane.
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
Why is it here?
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. It's a huge sack of flour.
What else? Gaze at the baguettes.
Those are some beautiful baguettes.
Wow. Investigate the cheese wheel.
It's a big wheel of Parmesan.
Let's take some with us.
Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
True. True.
That's a dozen eggs.
Can I have some? Do we need the eggs for anything? Oh! We're outside! Look how cute! Climb to the roof?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Break me off a piece of that Parmesan.
I don't
Hell
think that
yeah.
would be a good idea.
Aw. I want to go to the roof. Okay. Ooh. Swipe the oven gloves.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
I bet they won't. Snatched. Yoinked.
This is top of the range stuff.
Anything else? I want to taste this mouse soup.
I better not.
Okay.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Oh, okay.
It's a mouse burrow.
So how do we seal up these areas? I mean, maybe if I put cheese.
I'll just break a small piece off.
Would that lure the mouse?
No dice. Maybe it's on a diet?
Okay, the mouse does not want the cheese. And I feel like I maybe need to block the holes. Can I use my corker? Oh!
Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should
Great.
cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
That corker coming in handy. I swear there were holes. There's one in somebody's.
I guess nobody.
Was it one in the Secret Society? Is there one in, I think, Dawn's room? This is my room, but I didn't see one in here, I don't think. Okay, they're working on that room. Feel like, yeah, there's one right there.
That's another mouse burrow plugged up.
Like, where's the mouse gonna go if all the holes are plugged up, though? I feel like I need to lure the mouse somewhere. Can I cork the grate? This seems way too big to cork. I feel like that's not what I need to do.
That's not a hole I can seal up.
That's what I was thinking, Arthur. There's one in the Secret Society room behind the curtain. I don't think I've seen one in here.
I think that was the last one.
Perfect. So then, what does that mean for the mouse? If we've corked up all the holes, where does the mouse go? Maybe I just tell them I corked up the holes.
Hello? Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to...
Beware of...
Yeah. Okay, beware of the bite.
I'd better get
I'm not worried about it.
I can't take much more of this.
Mostly because I haven't seen the mouse.
Hello?
Hello again.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed... It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
Maybe it means that the mouse will only be in the luggage room, and the mouse only steals valuables, so maybe the cheese is just not gonna
You
work.
mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. Madame, our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Okay.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good
So
luck, Atomic.
maybe...
We're counting on you.
if I've corked up everything, maybe I led the mouse to the luggage room. I don't think I have any valuables on me that you'd want to steal. Let me see if I put cheese.
That was quick.
Yay! Alright, now how do I grab... Oh, let me put my little mitt on. Oh yay! I really thought the mouse was gonna run away. Oh my gosh, let him breathe. Let him live!
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over.
Oh, he's so cute!
There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Oh. I found the stash.
Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them.
Yay. Let me heat up my napkin now.
Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Put my gloves on.
Chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
Okay. Let me...
These must be Herman's keys.
304.
304.
Okay, well I will go there next. And look at my little baby mouse.
Who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac?
Okay, and now I need to heat my napkin on something. On the soup.
Nope.
Go. Stovetop.
I hope I'm right about this.
I hope so.
Wait, I see something.
That was it?
306. What could that mean?
She's in room 306, dude. I thought it was gonna be a whole secret message. But before I go to 306, let me... Where's 3... Is this 304?
It's room 306.
Oh, you know what? They're trying to break into his room. I totally forgot. They're right here.
Come on out, detective.
It has to be in
Just
there.
hand over the keys? I don't think that would be a good
I
idea.
want to get in, though. Can I get them to leave?
It won't budge.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
Okay, well, let's see. This is gonna be 306 right here. She left us that mysterious note that just had 3 numbers on it when she could have just told us what room she was in.
It's room 306.
What does it mean?
The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious.
Is that maybe not the room? Maybe I got cocky.
Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath the door.
Oh my god.
April, are you there?
Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to worry.
April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
Not yet. You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's
Oh,
none of your
please
concern.
spill the tea.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
Okay.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books?
Here's my evidence.
I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for.
I don't know how I feel about us just immediately trusting her.
You're sharper than you look.
Thank you?
Leave this with me.
Should I have given that to her? I don't know.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Oh, poor Don.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
Lovely.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain...
Looks like she has tape there too for me to record.
Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Whoa.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
What a Loco motive. Hey. Let me see if I can grab one of these.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thank you,
Thanks.
thank you. I need that for the voice recognition thing.
Does this wire recorder have playback functionality?
It does indeed.
We just saw it in action, Arthur.
We need to get that will back, Arthur. Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation from here.
Okay.
Please don't touch that, Arthur.
Damn.
It's sensitive equipment.
Well, at least I tried to get my grubby hands on something.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha! You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
Okay.
These low-hanging wires are a trip hazard, you know.
So I'd be careful if I was you.
Okay, fair enough. Touche. I guess we head out. Alright, I have...
I can put this wire reel into a recording device to record something.
Let's see if I can record the... Because I know the hint hotline has her voice. Maybe we can do that.
Hey, it fits.
Yay, I'm glad. Imagine if it didn't. Okay, let's try this recording. That. Think that was it.
I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
Now I just need a 6-digit number. Oh, I don't know what it could be. 6-digit number. What would that be? A date of something.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden safe?
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor in her quarters.
Did you not know about this?
I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight.
Okay.
You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
Yep. Yep.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Excuse me.
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
Hello again?
What is it you want, Arthur?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Nothing.
Sorry, I didn't see
Nothing at
anything.
all.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
Maybe they just really needed it? You know,
To get drunk.
for the greater good and all that.
Alright.
I should get going.
Peace out.
Farewell.
Let's see. Put that recording on here.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It
Great.
worked. Just one more locking mechanism to get through. I need a 6-digit combination. It's probably something personal.
Have I seen anything with a date on it?
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking. The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Jean Liu? You know, I haven't seen him for a while.
What do you know about him?
How can I help, Arthur?
Oh, man.
That's all for now, Doctor.
I thought that maybe unlocked something. A date. I don't see like a calendar. What? Birthday, anniversary.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Okay. Have I seen the will on like any of the windows at all? Because I feel like at the very beginning he said, oh, I could like track it down further in another carriage or something. And then I never followed up with that. Because I opened this window and it flew that way. Should we get the doctor the suitcase? We should.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag.
I forgot I had
assume
this.
It's full of doctorly things.
Should we give it to him? I totally forgot about this suitcase. Was I drunk too? Did I just immediately forget? Alright. Here.
I'd rather keep it.
Oh, he doesn't need it. I have it for some
It's
reason.
Dr. Hirsch's medical bag.
Why did I need it? What? Do I not remember why we needed it in the first place? I just needed the doctory things. Can I use the stethoscope on the safe? Can I like hear the mechanisms? Will he know what to do with that? I'm checking all the windows, seeing if I missed something.
Please wait to be...
That one doesn't have a window in it.
Hello? I guess nobody...
Nobody's in there. I don't see that window. They're trying to break in there, so I feel like...
Lady...
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Is there something I can do to get rid of them?
Aren't hiding there forever,
Here's my
detective.
mouse.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay. Also...
Classic wooden hanger. The
It's
second
no
best
use.
kind of hanger,
It's
in my
locked.
opinion.
Why do I have
Couldn't
that?
find a spare set of keys.
What is the magnetic ball for?
I'd rather...
There's gotta be a way to get them either fighting or...
Try harder.
It's the last correspondence I received from Lady Unterwald.
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
Nothing on that window. Oh, adjust the lamp. Fun, fun. Make them fight over the suitcase? Maybe they'll open it? The suitcase?
Say, do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
I would not have thought of that. Smart.
I'll give it a shot. Let me try first. No, I'm going first. Clearly asked me. I'm the best person for the job. The second best person for the job? Won't be saying that when I open it. Because I'd have already opened it.
No, would not have thought of that.
Mine! Mine! Mine!
That would have been the, like, use everything on everything breaking point for me. Oh, jeez.
Now look what you did. It wasn't me. It was two.
I think my work here is done. These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth.
There's the birthday. I low-key hate that that worked. How did you figure that out? I didn't even realize that the briefcase was locked. That I needed to get into it.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Alright, well I have that.
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth?
There we go.
We had a good run.
It's at 11:06:37. Is that what that says?
Come on out, detective. He has to be in there.
Alright, let's see. Well, that would have killed me. I would have been stumped on that for so long. Can I just put the records on here?
There could be key information in here, but I can't just throw paperwork at it.
You're right, you're right. I think that's what it says. 11:06:37. Maybe. 11:06:37. 11. 6:37.
That's
There
it.
it is. They sucked at opening the door. I thought they'd use a stethoscope or something to hear through the door.
Did it.
Oh.
Stand back, Arthur.
I was thinking I needed to have the stethoscope to get into the safe. You were thinking they needed the stethoscope to get in the door. Meanwhile, they just broke the case.
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years. Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check.
Yes!
My goodness.
Paperwork!
Finally, some bureaucracy.
Yay, sometime later. I'm so happy for him. He gets to do paperwork.
62,015? 62,016?
Oh, hey.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Okay. Herman. Oh, is that the will right there that I've been looking for? In the window?
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
The will.
Aha! I've got you this time.
Okay, Arthur, it's not gonna work.
Don't you dare! It's Lady Unterwald's will.
Maybe I
It
spoke
must
too
have
soon.
traveled down the carriages.
Can I grab it?
So close, but just out of reach.
I don't know if I have anything. Can I use her cane?
The cane would give me the reach, but I'll still need something.
I have a hanger.
Nah. That doesn't work.
Something to hook it.
That doesn't work.
Can I combine these? Oh, here we go. Make a little hook. Beautiful. Okay, so now we use our new tool.
All right, here goes nothing.
Please. I need this. Fine. Close the window. Finally. Sparkles.
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
That's what I'm saying, aren't they? It looks very much like the hanger we already had, though.
You're not Herman. What are you doing?
I guess
here?
it's the length of the cane, you know.
We were just
Point and click logic.
Same question.
We were looking for the detective. Wait, what's that you're holding?
My own
This
hands.
is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Arthur, did you have to show them?
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What?
Poisonous goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will.
Oh no, Arthur.
Hey, that's your hearing horn.
I don't know how that got in there.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
No, no. Not the tunnels. Part 3, The Curious Case of Mr. Liu. Oh my gosh. Arthur, I'm so sorry you're in this situation.
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes. I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Anything for an adoring fan.
I love that that's an option.
I knew we could count on you.
Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
We're husband? We are husband Herman.
Herman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
I'd get a Herman Merman doll.
We can't even give these away.
I will happily take 10.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No. Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman.
He's being replaced.
How do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
pitch to me if you dare.
The board.
I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
The true chaos wheel, really. My perfect stupid baby man. I love Herman.
Determining market value. Unappealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch,
Well.
we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
Okay. Look at he's got a whole little inventory of his own.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
I'm very excited that we're gonna play through the same thing from Herman's perspective. Okay, so we have this board. We put in our script here and we spun the wheel and it said our script was terrible, so they're not gonna, not our script, our book. So they're not gonna publish it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
How can I help, Herman?
Are you sure you can't approve of my work?
Sorry, Herman, but everything has to go through the board now. If the board doesn't give the green light, then we're out of luck. Now keep trying. I'm sure you got plenty of ideas floating around in that head of yours.
Oh, yes, I'm positively brimming with new ideas.
I mean, lots of things rhyme with Herman Merman, so lots of ideas. Any good pitches? Like, what are you looking for?
Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid the board has been a little picky lately.
I can
There's
tell.
the latest Chiselton, of course, but we haven't submitted that to the board yet.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript?
Oh yes, it's likely sitting in our inbox as we speak.
It's safe to say we're all excited about that one.
Indeed. I have a few questions about the board.
I'd be happy to help. What do you want to know?
How do I give you a good manuscript?
How does the board identify a good manuscript?
Ah, the man wants to know how it all works. So, we started by feeding the board every bestseller from the past decade, building ourselves a large data set to pull from.
Okay.
Then we added our own weighting to the system, based on today's trends, our target demographic, and the current market conditions.
Uh-huh.
Using the power of machine learning and various algorithms, the board reads the manuscripts we feed it and makes a determination on the probability it'll resonate with our audience.
Oh dear, I can see your eyes are starting to glaze over.
Oh, sorry.
How can you really boil it down for him?
If you stick a script into the slot and pull the lever, the board decides whether we'll have a bestseller on our hands or an embarrassing flop.
All of that fallible human decision-making has been totally removed from the equation, you see. It's a much fairer system.
If you say so.
I see.
So what if I feed the machine a bunch of bad fan fiction? Then would my manuscript be good in comparison and I would sway the algorithm one way? You know? I think that's the way I'm gonna handle it. I don't know if that's the way Herman's gonna handle it. I love this meta commentary. Miss Levin, how are you doing? Welcome to the strip. Love the animation. Isn't it cute?
Do you have any advice for getting the board on my side?
That might not be the best approach, Herman. The board isn't capable of taking sides. That's the beauty of it. The board can't demonstrate emotions like hate or loathing. Although I'll admit it really took a disliking to that pitch of yours. It all comes down to the right input. If you put rubbish in, you're going to get rubbish out. No?
The right input.
What does mean?
What would happen if
Just the right amount of
board
bouncy,
stopped
yeah.
working?
Well, if the board were ever to go down for maintenance, we do have a failsafe in place.
What's the failsafe?
It would fall to the three of us to take on the risk of approving or denying a manuscript. An informed but ultimately human decision.
Thankfully, it's never come to that.
How do we break the board?
Actually, that's enough questions for now.
Okay. So, while I really liked my original idea of just feeding it some bad writing, I think maybe just beating it up and breaking it is great.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're eager to hear it, Herman.
Okay. Got an ashtray. Oh, I'm going to the other side of the table, hold on. Packages?
What do we have here?
Eat the board. Oh, I just snatched these up.
Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate.
Can I put it in the board?
I refuse to grant Dirk the satisfaction of having this approved.
Into the trash can, then.
I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already.
Alright, let's take the...
Waste not, want not.
Okay, so I have a bad manuscript.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there.
What if I feed it to the machine, to the board?
Insufficient dramatic entrances.
Dramatic
tension levels below acceptable threshold. Kissing scenes lack spark.
No, can't have that.
Explosions. Manuscript denied.
I do think most kissing scenes need explosions. Okay, so this is denied. Can I?
Nope.
What can I do with it?
Nope.
Okay. You don't have to nope me, Herman. I'm doing my best.
Oh, it certainly looks refreshing.
We infuse the water with a hint of lemon, you know.
That's kind of nice. Swappies. I was trying to figure out if we can swap these two. Something. See what else there is I might have missed. Oh, there's a whole other side of the room. Hold on. Infused water.
I won't mind if I borrow this.
Yeah. I love how they wrote those three. It's so accurate. If you've ever worked in media production, it's always like three people at the top who are afraid to make decisions on something.
Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
You have to roast him. A chin. Need a dramatic walking away from the explosion scene, except they're kissing too. Kissing while walking away from the explosion.
These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers.
Okay, can we take some?
The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful.
Yay! I love stealing things. Okay, and then we have all the merch.
Pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input.
Merch, mail.
I already have some packing popcorn.
Okay, but we can keep picking up the popcorn. We have a pigeon over here. Popcorn for the pigeon?
Nope. I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, Not particularly popular. Considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
Okay, you can calm down. Windowsill? Oh, maybe I put this on the windowsill?
Here you go, my
There we go.
fine feathered fellow.
What did that do? I put the popcorn there. Okay. Oh, he's jumping now. He's eating.
Get away from here, you winged rodents!
I see a letter opener and a mini stapler.
Can I take things, but I have to distract him first?
Hey, hands
Yeah. Okay. Let's grab some more popcorn. Let's have him go over to the window, and then I'll steal his things. Have you played Hot Dog Boyfriend? I think playing a pigeon dating sim on stream would be a riot. I agree. I actually have played it. It's on my YouTube channel from years ago, before I knew what the heck I was trying to do. But I do think we need to play it now together on stream. That'd be fun. That game is a group activity. There we go. Swipe it. Swipe it, swipe
Get
it.
out of here.
Oh, let me get out of the way. Okay, what did we get? We got a stapler.
It's a Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 250 sheets.
Why that specifically?
This letter opener looks like it'd slice through more than paper.
More than paper. Can I open the package? Okay.
Sorry, Dirk. I need it more than you do.
Okay, so now I have Dirk's thing. Cover
It's the cover
page.
page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
So if I put the cover page on my
That
manuscript. Okay, sorry. If I put the cover page on.
Nope.
If I put this on mine? Why do I have just the cover page? Can I staple it to something?
No.
I also have a pen.
The craftsmanship of this fountain pen is exquisite.
Can we cut up the manuscripts? Cut up the manuscripts.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
No, he did not like that idea. Maybe if I pen.
That doesn't work.
Pen something?
Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Okay.
This board. I'll need to disable it somehow.
Disable. Okay, so because we were picking up manuscripts and papers and stuff, I thought we had to maybe feed it something, but it looks like we need to break it. Maybe we just put in something so horrendous in there that it breaks. I don't know. Staple all the manuscripts together.
Nope. That doesn't work.
Doesn't look like I can use the stapler like that.
That doesn't work. It's a Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 250 sheets.
Okay.
The craftsmanship of this fountain pen is exquisite. This looks very familiar.
Can I stick the doll in here?
Nope.
Aw. I was like, maybe that'll break it. Staple the doll.
This looks very familiar.
Combine the manuscript. I tried to. It doesn't work.
Nope. That doesn't work.
I don't know how. If I'm supposed to combine them or adventure manuscript, romance manuscript.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there.
Add your manuscripts to his. Stab the doll. Stab the doll. Oh gosh, Herman. What did we get out of the doll? Sawdust.
It's a pile of sawdust I removed from the doll.
I'm more confused. Put sawdust in here.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process.
Okay.
Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that.
Okay, so something with the sawdust, maybe. Sabotage machine is definitely up first. We gotta first kill the machine. Torn doll.
Nope.
What do I... Can I do anything with the doll? Okay, let's try to put the sawdust on stuff.
That doesn't... No. Nope. That doesn't... Nope. No. No.
What is the sawdust for? Can you wet the sawdust in the water cooler? Oh, and then it might get, what's the word?
Doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't
Can I
work.
grab one of the cups, maybe? Grab a paper cup.
I'll just grab a cup of
There
water.
we go. And then dunk it in the water. Sorry, my coffee is not hitting today. Yay! Okay. So then we put the gunk cup into the thing.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Try cleaning that up.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed.
Excuse me, the board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
So now you're gonna have to actually read my manuscript.
That before. Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
Oh
I'm
no.
afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
Maybe now the cover page switch will work. I agree. I think we were a step ahead. Had to break this first, and then maybe if I throw Dirk's name on top of my manuscript, they'll love it. Let's see what happens if I just hand this to them.
I have a manuscript
Before I do the switcheroo.
That's great, Herman. Just put it in the inbox and we'll take a look at it at some point.
What do you mean at some point?
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up.
Go.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece.
Reading manuscripts is for
Herman and the
nerds.
Suburban Burden.
Should I just throw that paper on top?
That doesn't work. That
Okay, I
doesn't
can't
work.
put the cover page on it. Oh. I mean, I put his manuscript on top of mine.
It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever.
Do you think if I put that there, they'll get tired of reading and then just read 2 pages like, oh, it's good? I don't know. Because I can put his manuscript on top.
There, that should do it.
Oh, and I can put the
Allow me.
bad
Pitch
romance on
my
top.
latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that.
So I think it's putting it in the right order that we have to figure out.
Yuck. Too much romance for my taste. Here, Florence, what do you think?
Oof. Too many explosions for my tastes. What say you, Thomas?
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure.
Sorry, Herman. We don't think the script is a good fit for us right now.
If you have anything else you'd like to pitch, we'd be happy to hear it.
Take this back and give it another go.
Okay. Let's try something else.
It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever. It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece.
Can you talk to them and see what they like? I think that's what they just did. I can try to talk to them again, but I think that's what's happening is they're going down the line and saying, I like this, I don't like that. Like, the third guy liked what we did. So she didn't like explosion. The first guy didn't like romance, so romance has to be in the middle for her to, because I think they each read one, if that makes sense. So Herman's one has to go at the bottom because the third guy likes Herman's writing. And then the romance has to go in the middle because the second one likes the romance, and then the explosions are on the top.
That should do it.
I think that was the clue.
Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that.
This is actually how scripts get done. Excuse me. Sailor, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Perfect. He liked that first part.
He's rough and daring, but
she likes the romance
side. Well done, Herman.
There we go.
This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure. The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
Are you sure we can't check with the board, just in case?
It's broken.
I think those were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes. Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch.
Oh, finally, we get to go back to the train.
You shall have your story.
Okay. So that was Herman's backstory before everything went down.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald, what is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean.
How dare you?
I'll do it. Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Liu. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean.
Okay, so we're finally meeting him.
I brought you something.
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
Oh, not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety.
It looks more full than it does in the future.
My lady.
Oh my goodness, John, you turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
Shady. Something so
You're
shady
most
here.
kind. Thank you, Jean.
Okay.
All right, you can come out.
Oh, poor
This is
Herman.
why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Liu for me.
Oh, you think Mr. Liu has an ulterior
Herman's
motive?
going through it,
At the
truly.
very least, I suspect he doesn't have my
When
full
is Herman
interests
not
at
going
heart.
through it?
And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business.
He just wants to
I've
write
got
a
them
novel.
sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my
Leave him
speech.
be.
But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course, Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, detective.
Okay. So I have my room key now, and I still have all of my other stuff. Good, good, good. I don't know if... Well, I guess I haven't looked at all the stuff
Scouts are positively
before the
Better
murder.
not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
Well...
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
Jaw seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
If he's just gonna have his own room, then why was he hiding in the case? I don't know why she had him transported in the case so that people wouldn't see him, but because he's gonna be on the train anyways. So maybe just a little bit of light torture. That could be fun.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
I'll
just take a handful.
Yeah. Which would explain why there was only one, when Arthur was in here, there was only one chili, because Herman has the rest of them. What does he do with them?
Bureau boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Okay.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire. How to buy friends and influence people. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich Dad, Rich Mum. A guide to generational wealth. I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People? People say that.
They do, Herman. I believe you. Herman has my favorite quality in a man, which I most aptly describe as wet cat vibes.
What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
Okay.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
Okay, I think that was everything in here. Most of this I've already seen.
I'm not a fan of balloons. I find them to be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common. Can I help you, Herman?
Let's go through all of this.
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire Walled Barn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no. He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal.
Oh,
That traffic
sleazy.
is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
How dare.
I see.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
She has Granny from Looney Tunes vibes. She really does.
I should get back to it.
I love Lady Unterwald. Sucks that she's dead. I know. Like, why do you have the coolest character die so early in the game?
They stop talking? I can't hear them. Why are you so heavy?
What?
I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping.
Is that a bathroom?
I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy? I'm slipping. Steady yourselves. You're going to drop me. Steady. Oh! I'm stuck.
Okay. Pilates is truly the full body torture of exercise. I agree.
Lady Arista Goodrun.
It's
a
not
pleasure
easy.
To meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Gudrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not.
You're Gunther, and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Ugh, spineless weasel!
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard!
Oh.
Ugh,
That was
tottering
fighting
codpiece.
words.
There's no arguing. Not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunther Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
Are
you challenging me?
Mermen.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
Did we have this earlier? Oh, are you challenging? I think it was a Sleuthy Summer sound. I just found it in my library and I was like, oh, I'll just put that one back up for channel points again. Just found it. We've had it before. I gotta keep them in rotation, you know? Average executive's intelligence. Alright. What can I ask you guys about?
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
How dare
My
you?
boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word.
Unscrupulous.
When you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
That's me just reading words in games. Unscrupulous. That feels like a cursed AO3 tag. Inappropriate use of a hearing aid.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
I don't think he's in love with her, girly pop.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
My new daddy. Alright, let's get going.
I should be going.
Let me do something.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Oh gosh.
Indeed. Now, where was I?
I don't know, Herman. I got very distracted. Let's take a look around. A toilet? Can we do it? Oh, flush.
There's nothing in there to flush.
Put something in there to flush, then. Oh no. You know I can judge a video game bathroom by if I can flush the toilet or not.
I'm sure they won't mind me taking this.
Alright, a plunger. I want to flush something. Can I plunge the toilet?
Nope.
Ugh. They put the Loco in locomotive. They really do. A cupboard? Is that just toilet paper? That's it? I can't even do anything with it. Towel, there's like a grate there. So all I can do with this bathroom is flush a toilet, but he's actually not going to flush it. And that's it. Let us steal! Not off to a good start here, Herman. Arthur was taking things left and right immediately. Herman's like, I don't need toilet paper, and I don't want to touch the toilet flusher.
There's something written here, but it's too small to make out.
Make out, you say? I love these games where you have a clear objective A to B, and then there's a cutscene happens that's so off the wall, you're left going, what was I doing? Yeah, that cutscene really, like, threw me off. Make out!
Model replica of the Royce Express.
He said make out, so obviously they're gonna kiss. Make out, you say? Saucy, saucy. Okay. We have a little train model that we can move. I wonder if I can do something with that. Okay.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
Can I knock?
The door.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, this is the hint system. Let's leave, yeah.
On second thought, I can do this all by myself.
Yes, you can, Herman.
But call back if you change your mind.
Cool. Alright, and then to the next car.
Name?
Shan Lu.
Oh, he's on the list.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
Okay. Talk to the deaf lady.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello. Let's chat. Actually, let's not, because I've talked to you about everything. Just kidding.
Very well.
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy.
You're telling me I can't steal it?
Think about it.
Sounds like I'm gonna try my best to steal it now.
It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent.
I have a pen.
Don't they know who I am?
You're Herman Merman. You tell him, Herman. Let's put our name on the list.
That doesn't work.
I want to take it and then alter it. I have a pepper and a plunger. My room key is all I've added.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
John Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
My name? I'm a celebrity. Don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm not sure. Am I supposed to know?
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And that's you? You're absolutely positive that's your real name?
Yes, Herman Merman.
Why would he make that up?
Right. I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list.
Madam. Disrespectful.
Sorry, but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
How do I get my name on that list?
Let me through. I need to speak with John Liu.
I'm sure you do, but rules are rules, pal. You're not on the list, so that's that.
Okay.
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right, I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type.
What does that
If
mean?
you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
Okay. I'll have you know.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Ooh, is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right.
I love the drummer.
What's
Look
the
at
name
him
of the
just
band,
vibing.
then?
Super low profile, shouting out, doing detective work. I am a detective, doing detective work. I'm gonna just say something with confidence.
The big and talls.
Herman, you're supposed to say that confidently.
Alas, if only I knew how to tickle those ivories.
Can I get any information from them? Ooh. Swipe the set list.
It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind.
So he's just back there doing
borrowing
his
it.
thing. Drummer's vibing. Alright, let's take a look at this.
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order.
Oh.
Railroad Rhythm, Boxcar Boogie, Whistle Stop Swing, Freight Train Blues. My love is on the line.
Okay. Let's see if I can go answer some questions.
Hello again.
Herman, right?
The nerves got to me. I'd like a rematch.
Is that so? What's the name of the band, then?
Oh gosh, they're all so close.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right?
Oh gosh, I already
What
forgot the
song
order.
plays before Freight Train Blues?
Before Freight Train Blues? My Love is on the Line is the last one. I have to write them down because there's no way I'm gonna remember that. Let's do Boxcar Boogie.
No, that's not right.
I have my notepad here. Let's look at it. I was like, my brain's just gonna retain that. No. Railroad Rhythm. Boxcar Boogie. Whistle Stop Swing. Freight Train Blues. And My Love Is on the Line. You know, my brain can't hold 5 titles at once.
Hello again.
Herman.
Love a band with a theme. It's very cute.
Ah,
Alright.
Nerves got to me. I'd like a rematch.
Is that so? What's the name of the band then?
Okay. Balboa Swing. We know that.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right?
I do. I'm a
What song
very
plays
big fan.
before Freight Train Blues?
Whistle Stop Swing.
Whistle Stop Swing.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
That one's Boxcar Boogie.
Boxcar Boogie.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Oh, that was easy.
What's that?
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
What an honor!
Okay.
It's a signed business card from Beverly Moore.
Can I go in
More or
now?
less. Talent agency to the adequate. Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Let me in.
I'm on official business. This comes from the top.
The top, huh? And who might that be?
Drat, I'm not supposed to say.
How convenient.
Just forget I said anything.
I mean, I guess I'm supposed to put where she wrote Herman Merman onto the list, I guess?
Who are you? Are you a member of the band?
No, dummy! Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, take my card.
More or less.
So I have an unsigned one?
That's me.
Finally, a talent agency for me. The Adequate.
Business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see.
Okay, so I'm assuming that's what we're doing.
Your
Putting the
name's
card
still
there.
Not on here. Sorry, I can't let you in.
Okay, then I will... Oh, wait, can I ask about representation?
Perhaps your agency could represent...
I am adequate.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
I've been called adequate on many occasions.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
It's all I can do.
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
An established author?
You're looking at an established author!
Herman, please, baby husband.
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
Okay. Well, let me go get my name on the list.
See you around, pal.
Sure thing, pal. Let's see.
That doesn't work.
How do I get my name on there?
It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent. Don't they know who I am?
Okay. The business card. We gotta distract her, then steal, I think. Might be it. Because she does... I was also thinking, it's like, she gets up and walks over there. Is there anything I can do while she's away?
Hello again!
Herman, how's it going?
Perhaps your agency could, represent me.
Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
I'm a working detective!
I'm undercover right now.
Have you solved any big cases?
Well, this is, technically my first case.
Pass.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around, pal.
How do I distract her? This table.
It's nothing interesting.
Oh. Who is this? A child.
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I
What are you
ain't
calling
shining
pencil
shoes right
neck?
now, you hear me?
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
Okay. A single ripe strawberry next to a toilet plunger in the inventory is diabolical. Oh, it's a habanero pepper, and I think that makes it worse. I don't know about how food safety works in point and clicks, but it can't be right. The habanero and the toilet plunger all in one place. Kind of gross. The stab her? Oh, the stage manager, not the child. Toilet spacies.
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
That is true.
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old. The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
Well, I'm something of a detective myself. Perhaps I could borrow your kit?
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big-shot detective, use your own equipment.
I mean, that's nice, but you don't get paid if you don't work. Maybe she's salaried, you know?
I must admit,
We need that magnifying glass. We do. I desperately want
You
it.
didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool of all.
Myself.
Which is?
Powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Harmon. Can I trade you?
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
I have a habanero and a toilet plunger. That's what I got. Let's do some business.
How goes business?
With all these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman.
Girl boss.
Besides, do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not.
What an icon.
I'll leave you to it.
Good for her. Okay. I don't think I have anything that a child would want. Do you want my doll?
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman doll?
What's a Herman doll?
What? It's me! I have my own merchandise!
So why does it look like that?
It may have lost some stuffing, but it's still good!
Ugh, no thanks.
What? That was so relatable. Aren't we all just a Herman doll who's lost a little stuffing along the way? We're still good. Do you want this pepper?
I'd rather keep it.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can fix up the doll. She didn't seem too impressed with it. Do you want a business card?
I think I'll hang on. Greetings! How can I help you?
I also support women's wrongs. Yeah, go scuff up them shoes. Herman, you have to sell it right. Here's a doll of meat. You can stick pins in it until I get back with your kit. See, that's how you sell it. Does she like Dirk? Oh, maybe. Maybe she does. She doesn't like us, I can tell you that.
Are you waiting for someone?
What does it look like I'm doing, detective?
Loitering?
I'm waiting on the shoeshine girl.
Okay.
Shoeshine girl?
Oui, I need to look my best for Lady Unterwald this evening. Alas, that girl is far too preoccupied with her toys right now.
The shoeshine girl is too preoccupied with her toy set.
Do you currently observe my shoes being shined?
No.
Then you have your answer, detective.
Thank you.
How could a paying customer possibly compete with the Dark Chiselton deducing kit?
That is true.
What's this about a Dirk Chiselton deducing kit?
All I know is it's currently preventing me from getting my shoes polished.
Blast! My publishers assured me the Dirk line was still in the prototyping phase. Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur! Tell me, what gave it away? The assorted paints and paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls? It was
Overalls.
great, wasn't it?
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
That's magicians, isn't it?
It could be two things.
Oh, Herman.
How's business in the art world?
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm preparing to capture her portrait this very evening.
You're on the Unterwald payroll?
I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based.
Why did that sound so shady?
Do you have a preferred artistic medium?
I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train. Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them.
What does that mean? Paint-covered overalls, and he's worried his unshined boots will make a bad impression. Mm-hmm.
Are you enjoying the band?
Gotta have good shoes.
You got me. I adore Balboa Swing. You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows.
That's certainly intriguing.
No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art.
Okay,
I
let
have to go
me...
now. I bid you adieu.
Let me look at this. I have the Dirk page, so maybe I give her the Dirk page. Would she even be interested in this, though?
May I interest you with this unreleased Chiselton script cover?
Whoa, are you serious right now?
Okay, no, she likes it.
I am
Cool.
indeed.
Oh, this is neat. But where's the rest?
It's all I was able to procure for the time being.
Oh, I'm gonna give her my manuscript.
If you had the complete script, I'd trade you in a
I
heartbeat.
got you. I got
Anyway,
you.
though,
Don't worry, I have a better script for you. Let's pop that on top of my manuscript.
manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
I'm gonna force this kid to like me. Staple it. And then here
Would
you go.
like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No, wait. This hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh, yeah. This is way better.
Great. Alright. Gimme. Perfect. So we have a junior detective badge, which looks an awful lot like our early squad goals badge.
It's a toy badge, but
good to see a kid who likes
still
reading.
provide an air
I love
of
that.
authority.
She's so cute. We have a toy
It's a
lockpick.
toy set lockpick, likely effective against only the weakest of locks. The magnification is very strong.
Okay. I don't know what I can do with any of those, but I like stealing. So if I tricked a kid in order to get those, I'm all for it. Mustached gentleman.
Merman. Is it really you?
Yes, it is I.
Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
You know who I am?
Magnifier over the train model. You're right, because it was too small to make out.
All of your cases.
Make out.
You've read Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman?
Oh, yes. If you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens.
Even Herman Merman and the Murmurin' German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide
A
between the two
true
characters.
fan. I love it.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush.
Oh. Is that all we can talk about?
How can I be of service, detective?
There we go.
Have you traveled on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Unterwald goes, I follow. I wouldn't be a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
I just gave away my manuscript, sorry.
Exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
No, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Okay. What's Herman's book about this gonna be called? Are there any train-related words that rhyme with Herman Merman? Arthur, you have competition for Herman's hand in marriage now. Look at it. This is our true fan.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well,
are you going to propose?
An incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Ah, perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh,
Herman!
I have other ideas.
You're right, Herman, that won't. No, a doctor and a detective could never imagine that. That would never work. Herman Merman, title undetermined. That's smart. Very clever.
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room a while ago. It's guest list only. But I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle you in.
I'm trying.
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Uh-huh.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
This roleplay fanfic is going hard.
It's completely different.
Pass.
Oh.
Herman, he just wants to take care of you. Just kiss him for funsies. Oh my, the fanfic.
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it.
Herman, be
now,
nice.
The location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see.
Mm-hmm.
While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts. Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to
Let him write his fanfic.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh.
Aww. Poor guy. Wait, does he have any... How many ideas does he have?
I cannot believe I'm asking this. Do you have any
I'm trying to exhaust all conversation.
ideas?
But if he's got more...
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
Oh, he's like, I have a million ideas of how this doctor and detective could get together, but you're crushing my dreams.
Let me know if you need anything, detective.
And when he says anything, he means anything. Herman, I have beef with you now. Like, I don't get it. That was so mean.
What's in these?
Let the man
That's
dream.
Express Reserve whiskey. Would you like one?
No, thanks. I've got to stay sharp.
Herman's voice actor is killing me. He's great. The voice acting of the game, just all together. Fabulous.
Hello.
What'll it be?
A libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
Herman, you have fallen so far.
No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my
How'd you go
wits
from
about me
MVP of the
if I'm
game
solve this
to
case.
this?
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much.
Herman, I think everybody here knows what you're doing. You're not being very secretive. Sassy Chef, how are ya? Happy Saturday to you. I hope they end up as a couple or friends after this. Me too. Herman needs to come around. I'm revoking the husband title until further notice. That's fair. You know what? He deserves it.
I've been asked to find Mr. Liu. Have you seen him?
John, he was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterwald.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's not
Between
weird.
you and me, I think he's smitten.
Everybody's saying this, but I don't believe it.
Could I trouble you for some advice, barkeep?
What's on your mind?
Let's see.
What can you tell me about the Unterwalds?
Not all that much. They're quite eccentric and tend to keep to themselves. I've been hearing rumors about a potential sale. There might be a buyer in position to snap up the entire estate.
Interesting.
Lady Unterwald is giving a speech later tonight, so perhaps she'll announce a successor.
I need access to the green room, but I'm not on the list.
Didn't make the list, huh? Well, I can't help you there. Maybe try asking around. See if anyone can put a good word in for you.
Okay.
I'm a little unsure on how to proceed.
Have you tried the Dirk Chiselton hotline? You can call via the onboard telephones if you're stuck.
Call Dirk Chiselton for help? I'm not sure if I could stomach that.
Suit yourself.
Fair enough.
I think that's enough advice.
All right.
Okay, let's head.
That's enough chatting for now.
This is a long journey to get to his room. I keep stopping to talk to everybody. Eavesdrop.
So, you're in accounting. Two finance professionals meeting in such a place.
Ooh.
What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
Oh, what? This is not a good day for the flirtations. Why are they one-sided? This is literally Herman and the doctor all over again.
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
I did not expect soup slander today, but fine.
Please wait to be seated. I don't think I will.
Okay.
I'm not in need of a pamphlet to dictate my travel plans. Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
And
It's full of baggage.
Well, I don't have the key for that one. I swear he gets in there at some point, though.
Anyone in? They must have left.
Oh my gosh, Dawn before he was beaten!
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
How did you know that?
Sorry, I think you have me confused with
Don't know
someone
who you're
else.
talking about.
You ain't fooling anyone by denying it. I heard you were on the scene, snooping around.
I prefer the term investigating.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
Tell me more about the basic package.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that
I
kind of
might need you to forge something for me. Can you forge my name on the guest list?
To be able to forge my name on a guest list?
If I steal it.
Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
Perfect. I do have that.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
Okay.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
Alright, let me know when you reconsider.
Let's talk about...
I'm not sure that I want to get roped into any illicit activities.
Nah, I know your type. People like you don't like to get their hands dirty. You'll be back when you can't talk your way through a problem, though.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
If I was the
Have
sort
you
of
ever
open to
committed a
confess to
crime?
crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
Damn.
Fair enough.
So crimes, what do you think about those?
I have to go now.
All right, see you around.
See ya, Dawn. Here.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office.
Ooh. Crimes? Ew. Would never be us. This music is so Monkey Island.
Definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
Associate? It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles
That's
is a mouse,
Nibbles.
dummy.
What do you
And
mean?
even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut.
I didn't know Nibbles had a name.
Squeal on me, would you, Nibbles?
Oh, that's the best discovery
Besides,
we've made so
she's got a
far.
real nose for valuables. Just today, she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Look, can you forge that signature or not?
My sister had a pet name that once. That's such a
This
cute
should be pretty
name.
easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
Research purposes.
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That's snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh?
Mhm.
I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
Of
What
course.
sort of favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
Okay.
I need intel. What can you tell me about Mr.
Nibbles
Masson?
is the new star.
Well, he's got a sharp
Nibbles the
tongue.
MVP of
Likes
the
to run his
game.
mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
You mean inebriated?
You know, I might have just the recipe. It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk, believe it or not.
Is that the stuff? What is it called?
What do you need that item for?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out. Gotta keep up that plausible deniability, am I right?
Rosebud. That's what it was. Yeah.
This item you want me to get, what does it look like?
Let's just say it's an unusual item to have on one's person. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
Can't you just intimidate him into giving you what you want?
Why do I have to do
Mr.
anything?
Masson isn't so easily persuaded. Not through muscle, at least. That's why you gotta put that big detective brain of yours to good use, huh?
Okay.
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see.
Let
Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here.
Just gonna flash this badge and steal from him.
Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this'll be enough to get your foot in the door.
Great.
Just don't let him look too long at it, all right?
Thanks!
Phoebe, how are you doing? It's the break between puzzle competition. We got in the top 10 for round 1. Love that. But welcome. I hope you're having a great day. I mean, sounds like you do. Sounds like you are. English.
If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
Oh, of course. We have a gentleman's agreement after all.
Okay. I do think you have to seal a gentleman's agreement with a kiss, but that's just me.
Catch you later.
Let's go. Okay, before I go back into the dining cart, let me go into my room. I haven't done this yet. Not with Donnie, we don't. What's wrong with Donnie? Everything. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, well, that was disappointing. Not smoochable. Anything's smoochable if you try hard enough.
Hello? Is someone there?
Sorry! Wrong room! Ha! I believe this is Lord Unterwald, the late husband of Lady Unterwald.
His soul is unsmoochable. Fair enough.
Hello? I guess nobody's home. It's a luggage cart for transporting various baggage. The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
Oh, I have a lockpick. I don't know why I didn't immediately think to do that. I'm like, okay, fine.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
Nothing. I am a food critic.
'Tis I, Herman Merman, food critic extraordinaire.
Herman who? Nobody's ever heard of you, monsieur.
We're already sweating. We don't need any more publicity.
Poor Herman.
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache! Please accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh mon Dieu! I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course!
Yay!
Dépêchez-vous! Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
Okay.
Greetings.
That was easy.
Rémi Galette. I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shock all the oysters in this sack first, though.
Have you ever found a pearl while shucking oysters?
I wish. They're extremely rare. I could shuck thousands of oysters and still never see one.
Ha! Well, perhaps it will be your lucky day.
If you say so, Inspector.
What are your duties in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. I'll typically be in charge of your hot appetizers, soups, vegetable dishes, that sort of thing. But really, I just do what I'm told.
I see.
I don't know what I need to do in the kitchen.
Do you perform any other kitchen duties?
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine with their taste tests. He doesn't have much of a tolerance due to his condition, you see.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste everything before it's plated, Inspector. You wouldn't know if a dish is properly seasoned otherwise. The chef de cuisine.
That's my excuse to eat while I cook.
So I take on that role for him.
When I worked in kitchens, we had a code word when the health inspector came. That's smart.
Have there been any reported sightings of...
Because they just all freaked out.
Oh, I hope not. I can't stand the sight of them. They're quick, the twitchy movements. Those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know.
Maybe this is why Nibbles kept getting in the kitchen, because Herman was bringing him in there? I don't know.
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci, Inspector.
What are we doing here? Use the tap.
Is that necessary,
Yes,
Inspector?
yes it is. Hold on.
I'm just, checking the taps.
I'm inspecting.
I'll just add this to my collection.
Oh. We have another plunger. We have a sink plunger and a toilet plunger. That one looks dirtier, but... Okay.
A sack of oysters, ready for shucking.
How dare they question our methods? Like, do you need to be running the water? Yes, I do. Did I put the pearls in here?
Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
Nibbles! You okay, sir?
Teeth! It smells like onion soup.
Oh, that sounds good.
You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
Let's chat about...
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soupe à l'oignon.
That's exactly what it smelled like.
Onion soup, Inspector.
2 plungers? Madness.
One of our more popular
And
dishes.
we were too powerful. 1 plunger was already too much.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Its beady eyes stared right through me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
Oh, do I put the pepper in it?
Ah.
Oh, maybe that's what I do. Do I just have to,
Second
like,
thought, I think I'll pass.
ruin all of their days?
When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been some time. You know, we don't often encounter traveling health inspectors. Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
They're so stressed out, I feel a bit sorry for them. Yeah, I know, like, they're just trying to do their jobs. And then Herman and Arthur have come through and just ruined everything.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiammetta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiammetta has never been better.
Good.
Your prior inspection.
Oh, sorry. I don't even think I clicked.
That won't happen.
Oui, chef.
How did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Yes.
Perhaps you could indulge me.
You will be
Are you
tested on
sure?
this.
It is a tale of woe and misfortune, Inspector.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the coloring maestro of Paris, right up until my shameful secret was exposed.
Ooh.
Shunned by all my peers. I ended up here.
Can you spill the tea?
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yes.
I'm positive.
All right. You see, I was burdened with a geographic tongue.
What? That's your shameful
Alright,
secret?
the tea was cold.
The side effect of this affliction is a high sensitivity to seasoning. I assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector.
He got me
As
excited
such,
and
I
everything.
relied on others to sample
How
my
dare.
creations for me. However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
So, you were ousted from culinary society?
Of course. What self-respecting chef is unwilling to sample their own cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing when no one else would.
Are you crying?
No. It's all these onions.
Herman, don't call people out if they're crying.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna stick this pepper in the soup.
This should
That was an
add a
evil laugh.
flair to the kitchen.
Herman, shush. So cool they keep using this fictional city, Paris, in media like this. Imagine. Paris would be so cool if it was real.
How may I assist you, Inspector?
Eat your soup.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier!
His backstory is tragic, and this is my new husband. That tragic,
Entre métier!
tragic backstory.
Fine. I guess I'll have to test it myself.
Oh no. Sorry, I might have killed the new husband.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed.
Okay. Anyways, let's grab some butter.
Mind if I borrow this?
My husband! Sorry. It had to be done.
I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on.
Okay, let's turn the grill off.
Hello there!
Antoine Cassoulet.
That was probably a crime? Maybe. I don't know. Define crime.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiametta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired. Be careful around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
Okay.
You named your stove Fiametta?
Oui? She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
Don't let her hear you say that.
Herman just doesn't have fun. We literally named my speakers Lola the other day. I'm not on Herman's side.
May I have a closer look at Fiametta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiametta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
I'm speaking from experience.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiametta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
I did not sleep last night. I'm sorry if I'm yawning.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Oh, sorry.
Fiametta.
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this?
Why?
Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take
I'm
it?
not a fan either.
He... on the menu.
Yeah.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I have a good mind to close the kitchen. That'll teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. You'd really close down the kitchen?
Do it.
It's not my decision, but I refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
Okay.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
I want to do something with this. But
I'm
not
not
when...
going to touch this while the grill is on.
So, what can I do? He's the only chef I haven't traumatized yet, so
It's
that
the
probably
entrance
has to
the
get done.
pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
Okay. Ah, a beautiful night.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
And would that be so bad? Thought I saw something.
There's no...
Plunger? Do I just plunger him? Is that what we mean? I mean, I really do think... Why do we have 2 of them? Where are you going?
I'd rather keep it.
Why did he do that? Oh, to not lose footing. I'm like, why are we plunging the chef?
No.
Oh gosh, come on, this way. Plunger in order to not lose footing. I see what we're saying. Can I combine the 2 plungers and like...
That doesn't work.
Aw, okay.
That doesn't work.
I mean, it's raining. It seems dangerous. But I like the idea. Alright, there's this lock thing here that I looked at and I was like, a lock, and then I kept moving. And then it hit me later.
This lockpick probably only has 1 use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
Oh, so we can't do it on the fuse box? Alright, we have to look for a better lock to pick. Okay, this is Mr. Masson.
Yes, what is it you want?
Alright, let's...
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now.
You probably have to be prompted to mess with the fuses. There has to be a reason for me to get into the fuse box. I can't just go in there all willy-nilly.
The item you possess, it belongs to Donnie Donato.
Ah, and that coward sent you to do his bidding.
Yes, he did.
Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically skin and bones.
I'm merely an interested party.
I'm sorry to say, I've named my price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
If it's a question of price, I'm willing to negotiate.
Trust me, it's more than you could afford. Don't waste our time.
How do you know?
Are you an acquaintance?
I'm an accomplished author and a detective.
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
Adequate author, excuse me.
It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
No, I've already left my fate in that waiter's hands. Who knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed, that would be for the best.
Let's get tipsy. Let's read.
It's Donnie's recipe for a powerful drink.
Let's see if I can get that drink, and then... I don't know. My train of thought is derailed.
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Perfect. I didn't have to find him any ingredients. He just does his thing.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. Can't miss it.
Ah, I'm familiar.
I'm sorry, sir.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir. I'll leave it at the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
Okay. How do I get him to order a meal? I have butter. Is that important?
Yes, what is it you want?
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed.
I'm assuming I have to do something in the kitchen to get something for him to want to eat. Can I just give him a stick of butter? That's a meal.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, okay. Plunger. But I need to get his stuff so that I can get Donnie to get me on the list. So I have to get something from the kitchen. Let's see if I can chat more about him.
Excuse me, Chef.
You're on the right track.
Inspector?
Ha ha, where's my knee? There we go. Alright, let's see.
You'd really close down the kitchen?
I feel like I might have
It's
missed
not my
something.
decision, but I refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
How do I get you to not have a watchful eye?
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiammetta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Just gotta get the guy away from his station. Was that another train pun? Station? Yeah, how do I get him
That's
away?
all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
What do I have? I have the soup.
I've concocted the
I'm
world's
unstoppable.
spiciest soup.
I have the soup.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
How do I get you to leave? Ah! Ha 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 ha.
I'm not going.
Well, to turn off the grill. Yeah. And then... There we go. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, sir.
What have you done?
How many crimes have I committed? Herman, that kills people. Oh, his eyebrows are gone. I just know it. Nothing dangerous about this at all.
Apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
Arson is so last year. I'm sorry. That's so true. That was so 2024.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Okay, so now can I get him the drink? You did what you had to do. I know. Is it really a crime if I had to do it? Let's get that drink going
my
again.
guest is ready for his drink now.
Not enough. We need more crimes. Oh. Arson is always in style for me.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
That is not great logic, but you know what? Go for it.
Enjoy, sir.
Well, here's to a new libation.
He about to get schwasty.
Rose was.
Oh. It's the magnet! That's what he had! It all comes together now. This is how Donnie got his magnet back, and then Arthur's obviously gonna steal it later.
Ah, this must be what Don was looking for.
There we go.
I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Alright. On a roll, guys. It only took me 2.5 hours to warm up. There we go. Here is your magnet, sir. It all connects.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off.
A sleepy elephant would be another good name
Well,
for a drink.
Not gonna lie.
I would love to order a sleepy
underestimated
elephant.
you. A deal's a deal. So, take this.
Thank you. Perfect. I have...
It's an excellent forgery. Donnie did a great job.
Okay, I think I would still have to distract the stage manager in order to do my switcheroo. So... let's see. Oh, look, she's so cute. Reading.
Are you enjoying the script?
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
Oh, a mood. Oh, the band's gone. Okay. I don't think I can just swap it right now.
Have to be quick.
Or maybe I can.
Hey! No touching the list.
It won't happen again.
That was so slick and totally not suspicious at all.
Hello again.
Get me in there.
Herman, how's it going?
I need to get
Can
in.
you check the guest list?
Sometimes point and clicks are that
Let's
easy.
see.
I was like, okay, we're gonna have to distract her, we're gonna have to steal the list, we're gonna have to put...
Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait.
Anyway.
Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
I did.
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before.
Don't think too hard about it. Let me in.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Criminal mastermind. That is us. Ooh. Well, I don't even know where to start.
Yes. Did you need something?
Do you know Mr. Liu?
This is our
I'm
bestie,
looking
Suzanne.
for him.
I couldn't remember her name for a
Mr.
second.
Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
Okay.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I just need to know, what was he doing here?
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
Okay.
You're in Balboa Swing, right?
My wife.
Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Jeez.
Always a pleasure to be an admirer, detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
Don't kill this one. I can't promise anything.
I hear you're represented by Beverly Moore.
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I'm also
I don't know.
adequate.
Are you adequately talented?
I believe I meet the minimum requirements.
My spouses.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep talking like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
I'm just saying. What has to get done will get done. I don't know what that means.
What are those noises you're making?
Bah, bah. I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing. It usually works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not you try it with me?
Yeah. Herman, you
Oh,
better.
come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up here.
I just got a pizza, but it is mid and I am heartbroken. Nothing worse than food betraying you like that. I am so sorry. Especially pizza. Pizza's like the standard. You can't go wrong with it.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio.
Oh, a talent.
Not bad, but it could use some work.
Pizza should never be mid. Never.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about...
Herman Merman. I'm like, we're just gonna run through all the titles of his books.
Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Oh, fun. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Yes, I like that one.
Oh, she's cute. My usual pizza place stopped delivering to my place out of nowhere? Says it's no longer in range? What is with the pizzas happening today? Pickup is fine since it's a 10-minute walk, but it's a 10-minute walk. Not the pizza betrayal of 2025. Ew.
I'll be leaving now.
I still ate like 4 slices, but I'm lamenting what could have been, and that's valid. Oh no. Am I not allowed to talk to these guys? Or are we just standing in silence? Hello? Is that today? Okay, so it's saved before our conversation with Suzanne.
Hello, gentlemen.
Okay, I can talk to them.
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm looking for someone.
Nothing like
Did you
a
see
little
Mr. Lee
crash
come
to get your heart going.
John? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage. Can we help you with something?
I was looking away. Did it crash when you wanted to talk to the band? Yeah. So, yeah, I clicked on the band and then, like, I couldn't click on anything or get to the menu. And then the autosave loaded me right as I got in here. So I think I have to talk to Suzanne again. That happened to me as well, but on Switch? That's crazy. Okay, so maybe if I talk to the band first, it won't happen? Okay, that's a huge bug. I can talk to them now. But good to know that it wasn't just me. Because I'm like, man, if I have another computer issue, I swear. I feel like I've gotten rid of all of my issues so far.
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
Did talk to the band first and then Suzanne. Okay.
Drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so?
It's my only crash of the game. Okay, that's good to know.
Anything about that?
When we find that crook,
Anyway, we're back on track.
the business end of my drumsticks. Bloody oath.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned. Every tune flowing into the next. Oh, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Okay.
Are you really
being
not
very
going to play
dramatic?
any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now. We've been demoralized, that's what.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage.
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks. He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over. He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
Better yet,
Knifey stab.
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
Knifey stab sounds like a game we would play.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five.
I assumed that's what it was.
Oh, it's a card game of sorts?
No, it's a little edgier than that.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
Oh, but I want to play
It's gonna
knifey
turn bloody
stab.
unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
I mean, I have this set list. Do I give it to them?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, and then I guess I'll just go through Suzanne's stuff again.
Yes. Did you need...
I'll just click through it.
Do you know...
Mr. What did you...
He's in the back.
I'm...
Yours. I'd keep that.
You didn't...
No, he's got...
I just...
Quick little speed run after a crash.
He's gone.
I think...
Okay.
You're in...
Suzanne.
Herman.
Always. Just don't.
Is that...
That's the kind of shrewd...
Do you think...
I don't know.
That's such a weird
Oh,
bug.
that's the...
Are you all... Warm...
Hey,
So I think I would have avoided it if I
come
talked to the
on.
band first.
Fine.
Great.
We...
All right. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, you need... How much wood? She sells pretty cool. Do you know?
Let's see. Herman.
Oh, Herman. Yeah.
Alright, now we're caught
I'll
up.
be leaving now.
It's crazy it's in both versions. I know. The fact that you had it on Switch is wild. Okay. So now, you know what? Since I've been traumatized, I'm gonna make a save there just in case. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. I've worked so hard to get in here.
Are you leaving already?
Oh.
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab?
Yes!
Come on.
I thought you were playing poker. I was like, that's boring. I want a knifey stab.
Come on.
Yay.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here.
It's kind of self-explanatory, Herman. Stab.
You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
Ooh, a real pro.
Such speed. Incredible control.
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Why?
Nah, go on, just give it a try.
Oh, Herman. Herman, be careful.
So far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Ew.
Is that, blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little...
Time to call our doctor friend.
He's taking a tumble.
Oh no.
Somebody get the doctor.
Oh my gosh. Give Herman mouth to mouth. Part 4. Oh my gosh. Contributory negligence. Doc, please kiss it better.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
His hand. Poor thing. Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to fret, Herman. You're in safe hands here. Although the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Get off the table.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
Oh, at last. I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the
Found
hand
him.
idol?
What?
You know, the hand idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hand works in mysterious ways.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So, you're all going to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to assist.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, we could ask the Keeper of Many Idols.
That's a grand idea.
Are you there, Keeper of Many Idols? Keeper of Many Idols, are you there? Brian!
Yes?
I shall inquire with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
Okay.
Yes, very good.
How do I go back to Brian? I guess through... Oh, it's just through here. I was like, there's gotta be a secret way in. No, just walk. Brian! Nice to see ya.
Isn't it?
What's it to you, outsider?
Outsider?
Did you gain entrance to our sanctum honorably, with the five-fingered handshake of formality?
I think I was unconscious when the doctor dragged me in here.
Well, that makes you an outsider.
Okay.
What are all these idols for, anyway?
Each one of these idols has a purpose. We use them to keep things orderly. We have strict protocols, and we follow the rules here. Something an outsider like you wouldn't know about, of course.
What's all this talk of a handshake?
You don't know about the handshake? What is the point of me guarding that curtain all day if they're going to let people in who don't even know about the handshake?
You're not guarding the curtain right now.
If you taught me the handshake, would I still be an outsider?
Well, the handshake gets changed every few hours. Besides, you're here now.
So then why are we mad?
Are you sure you don't want to teach me the handshake?
They'll just change it in a few hours. I'd rather not waste my time.
Okay.
I heard you're the keeper of idols. I need a specific one.
Look, there are a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for. Do you remember the gesture the idol was making?
It was crossing its fingers for luck.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
Live, laugh, love, obviously.
Live, laugh, love.
Let's see here. What's that doing here? Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. No, that's not it. No luck, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I had a look, but I can't find an idol that matches your description. Perhaps you've misremembered some
I
of the
probably
details.
have. So, let's go see if we can learn more about this idol.
Hello.
Ah, our latest recruit. Putting yourself to good use.
What can you tell me about the keeper of many idols?
Brother Brian, He has a good eye for detail. We put him on security most nights. He seems to enjoy it. We like to keep him busy, you see.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you end up as the leader of a secret society?
Same as all the other secret societies. We took a vote.
Oh, lovely. Not familiar with all the secret societies, but that makes sense.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
What do you remember? Gesture.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Ah, I remember it being a majestic pose. I always thought it captured Lady Unterwald perfectly.
Okay. Ribbons, welcome to the stream. Misremembered or made up nonsense? What's the difference? Are we a secret society? We're not very good at being secretive, but yeah, I guess we would be. Yeah, I think so.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Let me think. Some sort of metal, was it? No, that's not right.
We're a pyramid scheme. I always forget that.
Sculpted the Unterwald busts.
You mean the statues I've seen around the trade?
I wouldn't be surprised if they used
definitely not a cult. No, no, no.
I don't suppose you remember the quote on the idol?
I think it was something sappy. Was it something about family?
Sappy about family.
That's all the help I need.
See if anybody else remembers anything.
Very well. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be
I
it.
should be leaving now.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Salutations. What do you think of the place? Pretty cool, huh?
It's
The name's
swanky.
Gretchen. I'm in charge of all the itinerary.
You need an itinerary? What does that entail?
Oh my goodness, what doesn't it entail? There's the 2-hour all-hands meeting on the candles. Somebody's got to maintain the weekly rota for the plumping up of the sofa cushions.
Obviously.
And I didn't even mention the 5-fingered handshake of formality. We change that twice daily, you know.
So, wait a second. You just spend all your time in meetings?
You really think we should just light up a bunch of candles without having a long meeting about it beforehand? Has everyone rolled up their sleeves? What's the consistency of the wax? Are we absolutely sure there's nothing flammable nearby?
All reasonable questions.
How'd you end up in the Order of Idle Hands?
Honestly, when I got here, there was no structure at all. I mostly joined out of pity. I've got a production background, so if there's a chart or a spreadsheet involved, sign me up. I also double as the fire marshal. Can't be too careful around all these open flames.
Indeed. I have some questions about the missing hand idol. Do you remember what the idol was made of?
The idol. The Unterwald idol was pretty fancy, but I couldn't tell you what it was made of.
Okay.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I don't remember it being an offensive gesture. Does that
You
help?
guys are all looking for this idol, but you don't remember it.
Was there a quote on the idol?
There was. It was something involving the Unterwalds.
Okay, family.
That's all the help I need
Something, something.
right now.
Not an offensive gesture.
I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Jared, is it?
Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. I'm entitled to a little respect around here, thank you very much.
What does a custodian of the Silken Palms do?
It's my job, nay, my sacred duty, to ensure that all members' hands are thoroughly moisturized.
Ah, I wish I could unhear that information.
As you can tell, it's not a duty I take lightly. Nothing but moist palms all around.
Please stop saying moist.
Moist palms.
How'd you get roped into joining this secret society?
I was in it originally to help keep the company on track, you know. But over time, we got a bit hung up on the helping hands theme.
You're saying it all got rather heavy-handed.
Exactly. The next thing I know, we're talking secret handshakes, the best hand creams, cuticle care, the works. I'm way too far down this rabbit hole to climb out now.
Fair enough.
Now I have some questions about the hand idol.
Of course, I'll try to help as best I can.
Okay.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Oh, you mean the Lady Unterwald idol?
Yes.
Well, it was definitely silver. Or was it solid gold? Oh dear, it's been too long, I'm afraid.
So helpful.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Well, it was certainly a hand gesture.
Can you recall any specifics?
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they all kind of blur together.
Okay.
Was there a quote on the idol?
A quote? Yes, there was definitely something sentimental about it.
That's all the help.
At least they all agree on the quote part.
Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful.
Everybody has like a vague answer for the rest of it. Alright, let's talk to you.
Mr. Liu, how can I be of assistance?
Do you know anything about this idol?
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
I'm afraid the whereabouts of this idol eludes me. I don't recall seeing it before. You should know I think this whole thing is completely absurd, if that's any consolation.
Not particularly. What's going on with you and Lady Unterwald?
It is my intention to take ownership of the Unterwald Empire. I believe this is in everyone's interest, including Lady Unterwald.
How would selling the business benefit Lady Unterwald?
It's my understanding that the Unterwald Empire is suffering from financial difficulties. I'll reveal more once our meeting begins, but I'd be more than willing to take it off her hands.
So, it's purely all business with you and Lady Unterwald?
Well, I assure you that's none of your concern.
Everybody thinks you're trying to woo her. Is that true?
Am I to understand you're a member of the Order of Idle Hands?
It's true. I was once an active member of the Order. I thought we were doing necessary work, but it soon devolved into secret handshakes and petty rituals. Eventually, all this bureaucracy seemed to prevent anything from being achieved.
I assume the bureaucracy hasn't improved.
No, it's worse.
That's all I need to know right now.
Sure.
I guess we can talk to the two of them. I doubt they know anything about the idol, though.
Herman, how can I help?
Smooch. Thanks for saving me.
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
It's modeled after Lady Unterwald's own hands. I remember that much. We haven't convened a formal meeting for some time, but I'm sure it'll turn up.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the missing idol?
Let's see. I remember the idol feeling heavy in my hands. There was definitely some weight to it.
What is this place exactly?
We are the Order of Idle Hands.
The name is appropriate. You can't get anything done.
Now, Mr. Liu, we're all trying our best.
The Order of Idle Hands?
Think of us as the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire.
Listen, I don't do codes. Not again. Not after the last time.
We exist
Herman.
only to protect Lady Unterwald's
What
interests
happened?
and actively work to keep things running smoothly.
I see. It all seems a bit, theatrical?
Yes, well, admittedly, we might have got a bit carried away.
What does Lady Unterwald think of the Order?
We decided it would be best if Lady Unterwald stayed unaware of our activities.
Don't you think all this subterfuge risks undermining her?
I want to be clear that Lady Unterwald still runs the show. We only wish to point her in the right direction. I took a risk bringing you here, Detective. I trust that you can be discreet for all our sakes.
What's Jean Liu doing here?
John is one of us, or at least he was. I thought he'd left our order some time ago. Regardless, he's called for a formal meeting and we must abide.
Okay.
Never mind.
See you around, Detective.
See you later. Enjoying your drink, sir? Amazing.
The rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Okay, so with the vague information I have.
Oh, Brian.
Nice to see you again. Okay, Brian, let's see.
Any luck finding that idol? I'm still looking for it.
Like I said, we've got a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for. Do you remember the gesture the idol was making?
Said that it was like Lady Unterwald's hands, so... I don't know. A fist raised in anger doesn't seem right to me.
It was crossing its fingers for luck.
All right.
Oh,
I'll keep
no.
that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
This can't be right because the inscription's about family. I don't know.
Keep calm and carry on.
Let's see here. Nope.
Maybe I need more information.
I don't even know what this thing is.
Am I missing
Junk in this pile.
something that will give me more options?
No luck, I'm afraid. I had a look, but
You
I
did
can't
find more
an
info.
idol
Okay.
that matches your description.
Okay.
Perhaps you misremembered some of the details.
I've talked to everybody here. Let's see if I can look for Lady Unterwald's stuff. You show your inventory? Yes, I can. We have a torn doll, a pen, a stapler, letter opener, paper cup, room key, plunger, band set list, lockpick, detective badge, magnifying glass, plunger, butter, a knife, and hand cream, which I didn't realize I
It's
had.
a highly moisturizing hand repair cream for dry, cracked, and injured hands.
Have I seen dry, cracked, or injured hands?
I'm a little too familiar with how sharp this blade is.
Okay. Well, I haven't been over here yet as Herman, so we can take a look around.
Who's the suit?
You better not be bad luck, mister.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Buzz off, kid.
My mistake.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Don't push your luck, pal.
I should.
Anyone else caught sight of that suave businessman aboard?
No, pray tell.
He goes by Jean. I heard he was a property magnate.
No, apparently he's an oil man.
Well, consider my interest thoroughly piqued.
Philip, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items and/or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises. Who'd risk all that?
Oh, Dawn. Okay. Let me maybe go to her quarters.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
Also, oh, we have that magnifying glass. You guys said to try this. Let's see. On the plaque.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
June bug.
There's some...
Okay. Let's see.
Can I help you, Herman?
Nothing else to talk to you about.
Back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
What do I not know? Got gifts, books, briefcase.
I'd better not.
Okay. I couldn't do anything in the bathroom except get that plunger, so...
There's nothing in there to flush.
Okay. Quite the quote. I'm thinking that's gotta be the quote for the hand, but I don't know. Why would that be on the hand? Wonder if that makes me have another text. Oh, sorry, I can't talk today. Text option.
Hello, Brian.
Yes, outsider.
Let's see if I can.
If you can now, do you remember?
The gesture is like. It's not the fist, because they said it's not something vulgar or anything.
I believe the gesture was a peace sign.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
It's like, that can't be
We
it.
still need to be sure we have the right.
Okay, so we have the Junebug quote
Dedicated
now.
to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here.
Okay. The only thing I can think of is there's those busts of them.
No, that's not it.
Down the other hall, and maybe if I look at those.
What's that doing here? Nope.
Because it's the gesture I don't have. At least got the quote now.
No luck. I had a look, but I can't find an idol that matches your description. Perhaps.
Okay, let me see. It's like there's this with her cane, but that can't be a hand gesture. I don't think. What else would she be known for?
What do we have here?
What is that? What did I just steal? Surgical spirit.
Powerful cleaning solvent. This stuff would remove pretty much anything.
What do I need to clean? What's the other hand doing though? Her other hand in the portrait? Is it doing something specific? I mean, it's in her pocket. Is that a smudge?
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered.
I swear, I thought she just had her hand in a pocket. But I also, how convenient that I just found
I need
this.
something to apply this with.
Okay. What do I have? I don't have a rag. Can I rub some butter on it? Okay, I need something to apply this with. What do I need? Can I get toilet paper? I swear that toilet paper looks so important. Does he know that you can get the toilet paper now? Is that what it is? Oh, I feel like my brain is fried. Like, I want this. Let me put this on something. Towel? Nothing. You're telling me I can't pick up a single towel? Maybe there's something in his room. Maybe a rag of some sort. I don't see anything in here. Unless we have like a shoe shine rag.
How's the script so far?
Kind of weird. Dirk Chiselton hasn't made an appearance yet.
I wonder why. I ignored that painting for 2 play sessions and was going crazy, so I just wanted to give you a little push right there. Thank you. I'm like, yeah, look, she's just holding her cane, got the hand in the pocket. What could it be?
How can I help you, monsieur? What happened to Balboa Swing? I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them off. Still waiting to get those shoes shined? Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
Okay.
I have to go now.
How do maybe?
Bid you adieu.
Do I have to stop her from reading now? Because then she can maybe have a shoe shine rag that I can use on my cleaner. I don't see anything. Nothing else in that case? That was it?
It's a bust of Lady Unterwald.
I also don't know why I was thinking the bust would help me with hand gestures when the busts don't have hands. Can we use someone? What do you mean use someone? Or like, so like put someone on the painting and clean them with a person? Is that what we mean?
I'd better not.
Wonder if Dawn has anything.
There's nothing in there I need.
How do you know? Open it up. Unmentionables?
A friend of yours?
It's for my gynecomastia, all right? I need the additional support. Not that it's any of your business.
Okay.
How long has this been here?
Clean the
Not
painting
sure,
with a
but I know that
person?
dish didn't have
That's what we
mushrooms when I
mean?
ate it.
Ugh.
What person? Dawn, do you want... Can I use your back for something?
It's the magnet I secured for Donnie. I can't imagine what he'd need it for, though.
That's for me to know, and you to not find out.
Oh, don't worry, we'll find out.
It's just a pile of ball bearings.
You just wait till I magnetize them.
Ooh, is this part of your next hustle?
You ask a lot of questions, you know that? Are you looking to get implicated?
Okay, Dawn, do you have anything?
I'm glad we could assist each other today.
Oh, that's it. Maybe the kitchen has a rag?
I'd better not.
Not seeing any rag-like things.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
Well, it looks very chaotic in here. I can taste the soup. And that's it.
The canister routes gas to the stove, but it seems empty. It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
Okay. That's all that's in there. The soup is the only thing in here besides the oyster sack, which I've looked at. That just gets the tap. Like, let's just make sure I did look at everything. Fuse box I can't open because he says that I can only
Lock on this panel.
use the lockpick for one thing and it's not this.
This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
Okay. I went into Dawn's room. I've knocked on the doors. I don't have a key for in here.
Hello?
Okay. Can I take a pamphlet?
I'm not in need of...
Nope. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Can eavesdrop again.
Greetings.
Oh no, I can chat this time.
You're not with the tax office, are you?
Last time I could
Certainly not.
eavesdrop. Oh, that's it.
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm not buying whatever it is you're selling.
Okay.
Hello.
What'll it be?
Oh, napkins maybe? There's napkins right
A
there.
libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
I get it. No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much. Did Mr. Liu come back in here?
John, he was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterwald.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
I feel like we've already talked about this, did we not?
Have
you tried?
Yeah, because he's like...
Called?
I'm like, this sounds very familiar. I've already had this conversation, but... The text was still white as if I hadn't.
Take a napkin, I suppose.
There we go. Alright, so napkin with this. Perfect. Alright, so now we have a napkin, and we can go and clean off this painting. That I wouldn't have noticed.
What secrets lie underneath this painting?
Oh, please.
Uh-oh, it's looking a little smeary. Ah, I should
Harmon.
fix it. Oh dear. Oh? Aha! In this version of the painting, Lady Unterwald is performing a hand gesture.
Okay. What is she doing, though? I can't tell.
It might be the same one I'm looking for. So, Lady Unterwald originally held out a single finger in this painting.
I wasn't gonna
I wonder
guess
why they
that.
paint over it.
Okay, let's go. One finger out.
Hello,
Brother
Brian.
Brian.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like if you can narrow, do you?
It was a single finger being held out.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
Yes.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Oh, perfect.
Let's see here. I don't even know what this thing is. Nope. Nothing but junk in this pile. Wait a minute. What's this? Aha! I think I've got it!
Oh, thank goodness.
Have a look. The all-hands meeting idol. It's exactly as you described.
Thanks!
Took a bit of searching, I tell ya. It had fallen behind a few pallets of industrial-grade moisturizer.
Well, I'm glad we found it. Here it is, guys. Can we proceed now?
I found the hand idol you were looking for.
You have? Let me have a look. Yes, I remember now. This is the one. Good news, everyone. We can finally get down to business. Jean, would you care to begin?
Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid time is of the essence. We cannot procrastinate while Lady Unterwald's estate hangs in the balance.
What do you mean?
It is known that Lady Unterwald has driven her own family mad with paranoia, to the point where they openly conspire against her. It has come to my attention that the Unterwald estate is approaching insolvency. I have offered to buy Lady Unterwald out, but she rebuffs me at every turn. I need to know I have the support of this order to do what needs to be done.
Hello, thank you for the 7 months of
This
being a
is all
sexy
great
snack.
news, Jean, but
Appreciate
as
ya.
you know, we only offer a nudge in the right direction. We're not here to force Lady Unterwald's hand.
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do not move swiftly, there won't be an empire to preserve.
I propose we deliberate on this information and put forth a proposal in the coming weeks.
What?
All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay. Nay, I say. We must act now.
Well, I believe the ayes have it.
He's not even a member of the order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that everyone present can cast a vote.
Well, what about the drunkard? Does he not get a say? Your decision isn't final until everyone has cast their vote.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Mr. Masson, what say you?
Fine.
Was that for or against?
I couldn't tell.
Well then, I'm afraid we're deadlocked until our friend here can cast his vote.
Once again, your petty rules prevent you from achieving anything.
Okay, we can either sober him up or we can do what we did with Arthur and just get just as drunk. Okay, how do I get him to make a vote? I don't know. Maybe head to the bar? Because I can either make myself a drink or maybe get a coffee for him.
Hello.
What'll it be?
Okay, nothing. Herman does not want to order a
That's
single
enough
thing.
chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so let's head back in there. Now that those two ideas I had are wrong. Let's see if there's anything I can do.
I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Herman, how can I help?
Never mind.
See you around, Detective.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to initiate another emergency vote.
Once again, I must stress the time-sensitive nature of our decision.
Very good. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson?
What do I need to do to
that
you?
provided no more clarity than our previous vote.
You couldn't order anything? I could not order anything. You said I would get libations, but I shouldn't.
Hi there.
Salutations.
Mr. Liu seems quite irate at the order. What happened?
Oh, he's probably just stewing over the sandwiches we bring in for lunch. You know, those mini sandwiches with the crusts cut off. He couldn't stand them.
Mr. Liu disagreed with you over sandwiches.
It's not like I made them personally. You should have heard him. It ruins the structural integrity of the sandwich, Gretchen. That's where all the flavour and texture is, Gretchen. It was all downhill from there, really.
Okay.
Why aren't you voting for direct action?
We can't go rushing around meddling in Lady Underwold's affairs. There are long-established, extremely slow processes we must abide by.
Is the vote still deadlocked?
Rules are rules. We can't do anything until everyone here has cast their votes.
But we can call another vote at any time.
Of course. Anyone present can
in the
request
world? He just needs to say
You just need to ask the leader.
anything.
I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Greetings. What's Mr. Liu so impatient about?
Oh, don't mind him. He just expects everything to go his way all the time. John is a man of action, but we have processes in place for a reason.
It seems the voting has stalled. Any ideas?
We'll need a coherent answer out of Mr. Masson in order to break the deadlock. Perhaps you can persuade him in some way.
Persuade him?
Talk to you later. I have to go.
Okay.
See you around.
Let's see. Do I have anything to persuade? A knife. Something persuasive. Plungers. Show you my badge.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
How in the world? Because I want to like get him another drink, but I don't have the recipe anymore. It doesn't look like. And I have a paper cup. Can I put something in the cup?
I'd rather keep it.
Is there maybe a drink I could put in the cup? Is there coffee? I think there's like a jug of water over here. Or there's these drinks.
What's in these?
That's Express Reserve whiskey. Would you like one?
No, thanks. I've got to stay sharp.
Now I'm lost too. How did that go again? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I have this cup.
Nope.
I wonder if that's helpful in any way.
I'd rather keep it.
Okay.
Hello.
And then when I talk to him, it says, a libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
A libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
I get it. No drinking on the job.
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
See if I saw like a drink somewhere.
Oh, I fear I've already said too much. That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
Do I have a drink in here that I can like combine the cup with? Greetings, imitable one. Oh my gosh. Inimitable one. I swear. I haven't been able to talk all day. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? I have that magnifying glass. Help. I have the hand cream. Haven't used the hand cream for anything. Haven't used the butter for anything. And I still have this napkin.
I've soaked the napkin in turpentine.
Does he want to maybe lick the napkin? Letter opener. Okay.
Hello there.
Hand cream and butter would make a very good drink, or wouldn't make a very good drink. It wouldn't. Let's try it.
Nope.
Hand cream and butter. What are you doing, Herman? Slippery mixture.
This would surely lubricate anything it touches.
Do we know of anything that needs to be lubricated?
Okay, James.
I don't think I've seen anything that needs lubrication. What does it mean? Did we just solve something that isn't part of the current puzzle? I put it in the cup.
Nope.
That's for later. Because I was thinking the butter was gonna be for like something that needed to be loosened up. Didn't realize I had to mix it with the hand cream. But also important. Okay. At least we have some sort of progress. I swear, half the time we're joking around, things like that happen. Huh. Nothing in here. I mean, I've already looked at everything. Maybe the soup? The soup would be good.
I enjoy my privacy.
Spicy.
Nobody's gonna risk walking in on some honeymooners.
There's drink and food, snacks, soups. The two categories of things, drink and soup. Got this cup. Oh my gosh. It makes sense. That'll wake him up. That'll absolutely sober him up. I think. I don't know. Logically it doesn't make sense, but it's point and click logic. It did maybe kill the cook. Yeah, but he has like taste bud problems, right? Like his tongue, his tragic backstory about his tongue.
This should get you talking again.
Oh gosh. That work? Maybe?
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
Let's try that again.
I'd like to initiate another emergency vote.
Once again, I must stress the time-sensitive nature of our decision.
Very good. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson?
Aye.
The ayes have it.
That's so cheesy. Oh, but so classic point and click.
It seems we have come to an agreement. Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
I've tried things your way, but it is clear my efforts here have been fruitless. I see now I must take matters into my own hands.
Oh, that sounds like the words of a murderer.
Ominous.
Exactly.
I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
Like murder. That's the noise you make when you eat spicy food. It is. Well, should I leave? Should I go find where he went?
You, where have you been?
I'm sorry.
You said you're a detective, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said I'm a novelist. I write detective novels.
That's close enough. I need your assistance, detective novelist.
What's the problem?
It's my boys! I sent them to eavesdrop, repair that ventilation system. But they haven't come back.
They're stuck inside the ducts?
I could direct them back with my horn, but I blew it out last time. I should have known they'd get lost in there.
You need me to fix your hearing horn?
Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it. They're always blowing into their brass instruments. They'll know what to do.
Okay.
Doesn't this thing go in your ear? I'm not so...
Please hurry. My boys. They have no sense of direction.
At least she's honest. Okay.
How can I repair this hearing horn?
Weren't you listening? I blew out the mouthpiece on my horn, so I can't call my boys back. Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it.
You mean Balboa Swing?
They're always blowing into their brass instruments. They'll know what to do.
I hope so.
Why did you send your boys into the ventilation system?
I don't have to explain myself to you. They were merely attempting some minor repairs.
Are you sure you didn't send them in there to eavesdrop?
Oh, I've been a terrible mother. But I needed to know what my dear sister's intentions were. It goes directly over her quarters. I'm sure they'd be able to hear something. Or perhaps I've been too hard on them. They're emotionally stunted, after all.
Can't you get this hearing horn fixed yourself?
Don't you think I tried that already? That upstart stage manager wouldn't let me through. I saw your name has made it onto the guest list, however.
Okay, fair enough.
How does repairing
I did work hard to get my name on that list.
Boys?
Well, no doubt they've gotten into some pointless argument again. Blowing into this horn is the only way to break their endless back and forth. Otherwise, they'll just bicker indefinitely.
I'm sure they'll be able to figure it out themselves.
Now isn't the time for jokes, Detective. Please hurry. My boys, they have no sense of direction.
Alright, I'll go.
See what I can do.
Let's head back to the stage.
Come find me when you're done.
Okay. The stage isn't this way, it's that way, right? Hold on. I'm all turned around. I think... Yeah. There it is, and then through here.
He's back. There he is. Back for more, are you?
Hey, get over here.
No, I
How's the
cannot
paw
stab
holding up?
again.
A little sore, but fine, all things considered. May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
Great.
Could you have a look at this horn? It's broken.
Crikey. Is this a hearing aid?
It seems to produce a sound regardless.
Not anymore. Check out the reed on this. It's knackered, mate.
I reckon you'll need a replacement reed.
Do you have a spare? It's rather urgent.
I've only got the one, and I need it for my sax.
Are you still not performing on stage?
Huh. We'll probably get back up there eventually.
I'm still feeling mighty demoralized, personally.
Your true blue determination was truly inspiring, however.
Are you saying I managed to inspire you?
Too right. Took that knife like a champ. Barely batted an eye before you passed out. Say, I reckon a new song's a brewing.
Yeah, I can feel it.
A song about my bravery, you mean?
Yeah, nah, listen, fellas. How about Butterfinger Blues?
That's not bad. I was thinking Gutter Blade Groove.
Ah, Slip and Steel Symphony.
Yeah, now you're talking.
How's that song coming along?
The creative juices are flowing now.
It definitely has legs. I can see the potential.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be a ripper of a song.
Couldn't I just borrow the reed? I'll bring it back.
You know it goes in your mouth, right?
Disgusting.
I don't think so.
Tell you what, how about another round of knifey stab?
I don't think that's such a good idea.
If you can beat me at knifey stab, we'll hand it over.
I think you won knifey stab when I stabbed
my
myself.
sax? I need it.
The man said it was urgent, and we're not using it right now.
Where did you learn about knifey stab?
From me mum, of course. We used to play it all the time back home. It was a riot. A real bonding moment, you know? Would you believe that's the first time anyone's got hurt playing knifey stab?
I do find that hard to believe.
Yeah, honest. Just a couple of scratches here and there, of course.
Do you have any leads on your missing set list?
Not yet, but we'll find them.
Don't worry. They always return.
Is this where you slip him the lubricant and so he slips and loses? That's not a bad idea. I mean, it's evil, but sure.
I accept your challenge. Let's play knifey stab.
Good on you, mate. Did you bring the knife back? It was embedded in your hand last I saw it.
Not to worry. I have it right here.
As the reigning champ, I'll go first.
We have problems with being evil all of a
Watch and
sudden?
learn.
I didn't say it was a problem. I was just saying it wasn't a very evil train of thought.
Such speed.
Incredible control.
I'd like to see you beat that.
All right, here goes nothing.
I swear if we stab ourselves again.
You'll have to do better than that.
That was even slower than last time.
Okay. Oh, well, at least we keep
If
the
I can't
knife.
win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
So,
I'll leave you to
let's
your game.
See you around.
do Bento's demented idea. Do we give... Oh, I guess we put it on the knife and then give it to him.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
That's Suzanne, I love you, but that's very distracting.
May I join you?
Let's try it.
Take a seat.
It wouldn't be the first man we've hurt today.
I'd like a rematch.
Back for more, eh? You must really want that mouthpiece.
Yep. Yes, I do.
Did you bring the knife back? Watch and learn.
He's so fast.
She's a slippery one.
He's still got everything under control.
Oh, Nelly! Crikey! That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
Well, it didn't.
I think we need to stop playing this game, Byron.
So, does that mean I win?
You got me on a technicality, but it's fair dinkum.
Okay.
Fix
We
the
didn't even
man's
hurt
right.
him.
He's won it
Maybe
fair
it wasn't
and
so
square.
evil after all.
Fine. Give it here. I'll replace for Reed. There we go.
Most appreciated.
Right. I think we should call it quits for now.
I'll leave you to your game.
I don't want to play
See
again.
you
Why was that an option?
Okay.
Okay. Here you are.
Here, I've had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly. The boys must be so scared, and it's almost their nap time. They get cranky if they don't have their nap.
I can't believe you talked me into this, you blockhead. I was sure it was this way.
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to support your weight!
Hey, it's Gunter who can't stop snacking. At least I know about portion control.
Enough!
But Mother, we found the entrance to Lady Unterwald's office.
Sorry, but that animation might have been the funniest thing in the game so far.
Get through.
Were you able to hear anything?
It sounds like arguing, but it's too muffled.
Maybe you could squeeze through, Herman.
I don't know about that.
Great idea, Mummy.
Yes, I know. It's all coming together. Quickly now.
I don't
I understand your concerns, Lady Unterwald, but I really must press you for an answer.
I refuse to be rushed into a decision, John.
I know this must be difficult, but the Unterwald Empire would be safe in my hands.
Is that what you think?
You're not going to trust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law? Oh, you know she wants the estate for herself. Just listen to that. Your empire is crumbling around you.
No, Jean, we don't have a deal. I've made up my mind.
You must reconsider.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy out his competition? Over my dead body, John.
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Oh, dear.
My goodness!
Oh, Hermie. What are we gonna do with you? Look at that, you've killed him.
Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
Radical, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but it's clenched too tight.
The animations in this game are very good. So good. Right on time for murder. I can't believe I killed this man. Can I just cut it out of his hand? Alright, how do I unclench his hand? Maybe the letter opener's more gentle. I mean, I used all my hand cream.
This might help loosen his
Cut his
grip.
hand off? See, that would be my solution.
What is it, Herman?
The stance.
It's a photograph of a woman. Wait, there's something scrawled on the back.
That'd be very Star Warsy if we cut off his
Blue
hand.
suit with red rosette for identification. Board, Royce Express. Await further instructions from contact.
So, this was John's plan all along.
If he couldn't buy you out, he was going to inform on you.
It seems so. But we have bigger problems now. This lady is still expecting to meet her
It
informant.
all comes together.
As long as she meets someone matching this description.
She won't be any the wiser.
Oh,
Help me
Arthur.
with the body, Herman. We'll hide Mr. Liu away until we can figure out our next steps. We'll need to seal it, just in case we have people snooping around.
Perfect. Very secure.
I've managed to staple it shut. What should we do now?
I mean, who amongst us hasn't stolen from a dead man?
My estate attorney.
Truly.
Knowing Arthur, he'll have locked himself in his quarters, no doubt poring over some legal mumbo-jumbo. First, you'll need to lure him out. You might have some luck with the fuse box in the sleeper carriage.
Finally.
The fuse box.
Now I know I can get into the fuse box.
We might need some persuading, but this letter should suffice. Try to be discreet, will you?
I'll do my best, Lady Unterwald.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Can't they just toss him off the train Indiana Jones style? I guess we can't just do full out murder. I don't know. I feel like that would solve our problems though. Okay, let's head over to the fuse box. Sprint, Herman, sprint! All the way over here. No, too far, Herman. Too far. Where are you going?
My mistake.
Okay.
The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
Can I pick it now?
Let's see what we've got in here. If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to the rooms.
Perfect.
Whoa. Who turned out the lights?
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room.
Arthur,
I
I've
should probably
missed
take
you.
a break anyway.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Great. Okay, let's put this on the hanger. Leave the note. Perfect.
Yeah, that should do it.
I knew it! Herman Merman! Oh, I'm such a huge fan!
Oh, so you're familiar with my cases.
That's so cute.
Herman,
Full
just
circle.
stick to your story. Stop embellishing.
What? This is exactly how I remember it. There's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
It's a much-needed change of attire. Those were Lady Unterwald's words, of course.
Our records show that you were in the luggage storage room when the murder took place.
That's right. Arthur came running in to tell me there'd been a murder. They needed a detective after all. I was happy to step up. Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Your first instinct was to rush to the scene of the crime? That doesn't sound like you.
It was merely an opportunity to put my detectiving skills to the test. But more importantly, I needed to know if I was also a target.
Go on.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them, perhaps they'd back off.
But your plan fell apart when the attorney lost the will, didn't it, Herman?
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, Help! Somebody get me out of here!
How long would you say you were hiding in that wardrobe, Herman?
It's hard to say. I was busy weighing up my options, considering my next moves.
Sometime later.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
You can't know about Jean, Herman. Keep it together. Think, Herman. Think! Of course.
Gorgeous.
Oh, you've outdone yourself this time, old chap. Herman Merman, master of disguise.
Okay. Herman, it'd be nice if you told me your plan, because I don't understand the thought process right now.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
The voice sells it. You know what? He's got a good impression.
Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
Okay. How is nobody seeing this?
Dr. Hirsch.
Yes, ma'am?
It's me, Herman. I'm in disguise.
Good heavens! Where did you go? Are you close to finding the killer?
I'll explain later. Just pretend you didn't see me.
I saw nothing, Herman. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Okay.
Hello there! Oh la la! You are truly a work of art, mademoiselle. You simply must allow me to paint you. Heavens! You'll make me blush. It is decided.
Oh, man.
You shall be my next muse. Just say the word.
Purple Clouds, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Well, best be going.
What a wonderful coat. You know, my sister had one just like it.
Oh my! It sounds like she had exquisite taste.
Why is he I mean, I know I'm the one clicking, but he shouldn't be able to talk to people. He's not hiding very well.
Hello there!
Is there something I can help you with?
No! Thank you! Well, best be going.
Okay, Herman, let's get you. Oh, hi!
Herman Merman. That's quite the costume change.
She immediately
Where'd you get
recognized
the coat?
us. Love that.
What? How did you see through my disguise so easily?
Your hand, dummy. You're still sporting that stab wound from our little knife game.
How observant. You'd make an excellent detective, you know.
Yeah, but it'd be too easy. Where's the fun in that?
Okay. She's so smart. Alright, let's head back to our room.
I've made it to the sleeper carriage. If I can get to my quarters.
It's locked.
Oh no!
What do you think? We could break down the door, or wait here. See if that snooping detective comes crawling back.
Oh my.
Oh. Maybe we could try to talk to them?
Oh, good evening, Mom.
Good evening. I was just passing by.
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Okay.
We seem to have misplaced our keys, that's all.
I best be off.
Bye.
He sounds like a sleep-deprived Mickey Mouse.
I can't risk getting
I
to
hear
my
it.
quarters the usual way. I'll have to find another route.
It won't budge.
Try harder. Can I like crawl through?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't go through Dawn's room. It just says what
Just
happened
want
to
to
him.
have a chat, Herman.
Maybe I can climb outside. Just go through here. Oh, maybe the pantry?
If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors.
Hello there!
Harvard.
What are you doing in here? Take your
You
business
can't enter
elsewhere.
every room saying, hello there! Okay, let's see if I can climb.
I think I might be onto something here.
Maybe now's the time for our plungers.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
This whole thing feels like a theater production. Imagine this on a stage. Oh, I would love to see this on stage. Wait, where do these boots
A
come
pair
from?
of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size.
Wow. Alright, let's try to combine our
No.
plungers. I
That
really think the
doesn't
plungers are part of this.
No!
Obi-Wan would. He would enter every room saying hello there.
There's no way I'm...
Maybe shoes. The boots.
Nope.
He says I'm onto something though. How do we get up there? Ah, oh, what? Oh.
I think I might be onto something here.
I went through I don't know how many emotions in those 2 seconds. There we go. That's why we have 2 plungers, and instead of plunging like this, we're plunging with our feet.
Merman, you've done it again.
There we
I
go.
should be able to get on the roof with these.
Okay.
With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered.
Look at him go.
Just a little further. Herman, you cheese. Is that the missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving this thing.
Oh no.
Oh my god! That sneaky little rat stole my keys. I got it.
Well done, Arthur.
Just wait until I get my hands on them.
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to Arthur Ackerman.
What? Well, that's a twist.
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
We were right to distrust you.
Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like. Oh dear.
Seize him!
Do we want to know where he was hiding that hearing horn? Probably not.
Oh, it took me hours, but I finally
I don't think we'll like the
way
answer.
out of that case.
Mr. Liu, where have you been?
Uh-oh.
Oh, thought you could get away with it, did you?
What the hell did I do?
But you idiot! This imposter is walking around in my suit.
I am?
And where is his accomplice, that bumbling detective?
I'm afraid he vanished without a trace. We'll likely never see him again. My goodness! That woman needs our assistance!
Don't worry! I've got her! No, I've got her!
You're interfering with my heroic rescue!
Oh no, the lads. That woman.
Now that's a twist!
Herman Merman, how kind of you to rejoin us.
Now, what are we going to do with you?
Oh. Oh, look! Another tunnel.
No. I have to assume the voice actors had a mad laugh recording these lines. I hope they did. Part 5, Family Division. The voice acting is just it's too good.
Look, lady, we just want to know the truth. Can't you just tell us what happened?
I'd love to tell you, officer, but I'm afraid it's all classified. Top secret. My lips are sealed.
Bailey, we've been at this for days. I'm not sure if I have it in me anymore.
Diana, please. We're all just looking to wrap this up.
Was it money? Vengeance? A burning hatred for the elderly?
The tragic death of Lady Unterwald wasn't my doing. In fact, it made my mission terribly complicated.
Mission? What mission?
We found you at the scene, Diana, but you weren't on the manifest. There's no record of you ever boarding the train.
Probably just a clerical error. I'm sure it happens all the time.
It's highly suspicious, you have to admit.
This is the sort of detail that could be very compelling to a jury.
Fine. I can tell you aren't going to stop asking, but it won't do you any good, you know.
Start at the beginning.
Oh, my first mission in the field. I can hardly believe it. Oh, there's so much to remember. So much that can go wrong. I feel like I'm sweating buckets. I'm nervous, April. Was this a mistake?
Hey, you've earned this. Don't you forget that. Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers in accounting how it gets done?
You're right. It just doesn't feel real to me yet.
You're just too used to being underestimated and ignored by a bunch of relics in their stuffy suits.
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power, if you think about it. Now they want to put me on a mission. In the field. I'm not sure that it makes sense.
Talking of stuffy suits, here comes one now.
Ladies, how are we this fine morning?
Morning, Phil.
April Benelli, as you very well know, my name is not Phil. If you insist on addressing me by name, it's Sir Philately Stamp.
Yes, Sir Philately Stamp. Sorry, sir.
Let's just dispense with the pleasantries, shall we? Diana, there's no easy way to say this. You're off the mission.
What?
Oh, I stand corrected. There was an easy way to say it. Word came from up top. We're to shut down this whole unit.
But why?
Oh, the usual. Something about a bloated budget, the numbers not adding up. Accounting is ironically quite unaccountable when it comes to things like answering questions. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. If you came here looking for mission gadgets or to requisition a vehicle, I'm afraid we already relocated anything useful. Now, I'd best be off. This red tape isn't going to put itself up.
Oh, April. This was my best shot at getting into the field. I'm just so tired of being a civil servant.
Is that right? Well, I'm tired of being civil.
Amen.
Come on, we're getting you on that train.
What do you mean?
If they won't let you join the party, we'll crash it in style. This bike could be our ride out of here, Diana. It's a little beaten up, but it should still be salvageable. What do you think?
Brilliant! I'll take a look around.
If we get this bike working, I'll drive us right out of here.
I don't remember what I was doing. Diana, let's look around. I don't know. Let's start there, at least.
Oh, I'm too late. It's already been cleaned out.
Is that loud enough? I don't know. It seemed awfully quiet.
Oh, I'm too late. It's already been cleaned out.
Okay, let's talk to April.
Hello, April.
What do you need, Diana?
How's the bike repair looking?
Well, let's see. It looks like we're still missing fuel and the wiring is completely shot.
Damn!
Sorry to say, but we're not going anywhere until we've addressed that.
This specific part feels like, I almost said the dig, and that's not it. Full Throttle. Hello.
I can't believe Mr.
I feel like this is the
Stamp
opposite
cancelled
of
my
the dig.
first mission.
I know. Phil is such a coward. You know what they're like upstairs, though. It's all short-term thinking.
What's all this talk about budget cuts?
It doesn't make any sense. They were happy to spend millions on that RAT.
You mean the rodent agent training program?
Now that I think about it, that probably explains the money troubles.
I hope my equipment is still set up on the Royce Express.
I'm sure it is. Do you know how slow retrieval is? They've left our kit out in the field for months before.
I thought this was a test yard. What's with all the broken equipment?
Our field agents don't always bring their equipment back in one piece. We're lucky if they bring back anything at all.
From what Phil said, it sounds like they already relocated anything useful. What's with the pneumatic tubes?
It's a complete tube network. It's so the executives can send documents and small items down here remotely.
I guess they can't risk getting engine grease on their expensive suits.
You'll usually only find them in banks, hospitals, or eccentric people's houses.
Do you know how the tubes work?
It's pretty easy. You just load a canister in the slot and set the destination on the control panel. Why? What are you up to?
I don't know.
Nothing. I was just curious.
I don't know what I'm up to yet, but I can tell you I'm going to use that.
I'll need to get my hands on some gadgets.
Well, normally you'd fill in a requisition form and hand it to the quartermaster. Although, with everything being shut down, I think you'll need to be a bit more creative.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for catching us up, April.
Okay. Keep up the good work.
Hamburger Hand, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is that thing hanging over the car in the background? I think it's supposed to be an engine, but why does it have those pointy bits in the front where the fan goes? Are those missiles? Oh gosh.
It's so unfair. Field agents always get the coolest gadgets.
It looks like an engine with missiles attached to it. I think it's all supposed to be cool gadgety secret agent stuff. Yeah. I think that's what that is.
Let's see what we're working with here. A blast. The engine's been ripped out. I'll just have to work with these other parts.
Okay.
It's firmly attached. I can't pull it out with my bare hands.
So we have tubing that I need to pull out with something. My inventory is empty. Oh no. That's the thing about starting as a new character. I'm like, wow, I have nothing to work with. Which maybe is a good thing. A fresh, clean slate that I'm not going to get confused to what I have on me.
Yep, still smells like fuel. Now, how do I go about retrieving it?
I don't know. I don't know. This is a mechanical brain that I do not have. Mousy, mousy.
Hello, cutie. What are you doing here?
Is this the same mouse?
Ah, I see you've met Agent M. She was to be your partner.
Wait, this is Agent M. You told me she was a field agent.
No, I believe I said she's from a field.
She's a field mouse. Duh. But I think this is Nibbler. Nibbler, is that what the mouse's name? Agent M looks very familiar.
You might not be perfect, but I'll take any help I can get.
Our first inventory item.
You're coming with me, Agent M.
A mouse. Look at that. So roomy in there. Sometimes you carry stuff around like a piece of gum for a whole adventure and never use it. It's so overwhelming sometimes.
Agent M experiment results. Subject demonstrated a predictable fondness for cheese.
It's snowing big flakes outside. Strip is on. I'm working on my bullet journal. Life is cozy. The combination. I'm waiting for the big snowflakes. I've got like flurries right now. It's very disappointing.
It's premium mouse feed. It kind of looks like muesli. It's premium. It kind of looks like muesli.
Can't pick up anything.
Subject demonstrated a new...
That's definitely the same mouse, because the mouse likes shiny objects.
Red tape got in the way yet again.
Is Nibbler supposed to be like Niffler? The mouse's name is Nibbler? And like shiny objects like a Niffler? Is that a joke or am I just making that up?
Red tape got in the way yet again.
Okay. We have the hotline in the secret agent quarters.
Inland Revenue Support. Your call is being forwarded to the hint department. Please hold.
We have a hint department.
What do you need?
Love that. I still haven't used the hint system. I'm glad that it's there.
I don't need a hint right now.
But why would I need a hint system when I have you guys?
Change your mind.
Canisters are loaded here, before being dispatched across the headquarters.
Okay. Push the button.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
I must be missing something. Nothing happened. I must be missing something.
Supposed to put something in there.
Canisters are loaded here.
The canisters that I said I was gonna have to do something with at some point. What did I just pick up? I was just trying to walk. Empty fuel tank.
It's empty. That's not much use to me.
Nibbler is also the alien pet from Futurama, I think. I think you're right. I think so. I was trying to figure out if there was a connection to Nifflers because of the like shiny objects.
I'm not one to give up that easily.
Maybe there's like multiple jokes in one.
No, Hello, Quartermaster.
Hello, hello. You need hint systems because the part of the hive mind that is chat is mostly Nancy Drew info part. No, you guys are all different parts of knowledge. I mean, yes, a lot of it is Nancy Drew info. But I would not have gone through the last section without you guys. I can say that with full confidence. Herman's chapter was hard, I think.
I'd like to
or maybe I was just really sleep deprived.
Do you have a vehicle requisition authorization form?
I don't have the form, but I have a scrappy can-do attitude. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Even if you had the paperwork, I don't have anything to give you. The top brass came in early, totally cleaned me out of all the good stuff.
So, Stamp was right. This whole place is getting shuttered?
Look around. They've just left the junk and the prototypes.
And you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any gadgets to spare for my mission?
Yeah, I've still got some leftover stock back here.
Perfect.
Do you know what you're looking for?
No. Poison-tipped umbrella, camera-clad spy pigeon. That's always useful. Lipstick. Yeah, let's go with the spy pigeon.
A camera-clad spy pigeon or two.
All out of those. Since
Damn.
the first lot never came back. Forgot to use homing pigeons.
What are all those pneumatic tubes for?
It's all part of the ordering system. Orders come in via these tubes, and it's up to me to fulfill those orders.
Wow! So you can send and receive objects between those pipes? And they all go to different departments?
Mm-hmm. That's the gist of it.
On second thought, I don't need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Can I grab these?
Someone left out one of those pneumatic tube pods. This could come in handy.
Where is she putting that? She definitely lifted her dress up. Unlike Arthur and Herman, who like put it in their jackets. Okay. Slay Diana.
Diana.
She got like a hip holster.
Budget cuts?
We've had to tighten the belt, I'm afraid. Some of our more experienced agents required the funds, you see. Those weaponized vehicles, tuxedos, and elaborate dinner parties aren't cheap, it turns out. Don't worry, you can keep the dress. I know the tech team worked for months to incorporate those pockets.
How can I prove myself if nobody gives me the opportunity?
You'll get your opportunity. We're just asking you to wait a little longer. In a few months, I'm sure you'll be even more prepared.
I really must protest the cancellation of my mission.
Protest away.
I am protesting!
I meant away from here. We can't have any rabble-rousing on government grounds.
Rude! Let me protest in your presence, please.
When can I expect my mission to be reassigned?
You'll just have to wait for next year's budget to come through. I'm sure we'll find another mission for you by then.
That's months from now!
We could always reassign you to accounting, if you'd like.
Ugh. You can spare me working with those bureaucrats at least.
This is the Inland Revenue, Diana. We're all bureaucrats here.
Love that a dress with pockets is considered high spy technology. It's a rare find, you know?
I thought red tape was just...
I actually feel like it's easier to find dresses with pockets now. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Red tape, there must be sufficient
What a
tape
step in
to
the right
cut through.
direction.
You think it just appears out of thin air? Someone has to do it.
I guess I didn't think of it that way.
Who better than the finest bureaucrats at Inland Revenue?
I'll leave you to your tape.
Be seeing you.
Alright, let's see. I've looked at all of these. Oh, what's that? Wiring kit.
Is that a wire kit? That looks like it could be useful.
Take it.
That'll be the official field agent wiring kit.
Sounds perfect. I'll take one.
Are you heading out on a mission?
Well, my mission was postponed. Indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
I can't
have
give it to
it.
you then. Sorry.
Ugh, of course. Pockets are always good. Big purse is not calling the shots anymore. Nope. Mm-mm. Not when I can have pockets in my pants and my dresses. Who needs pockets when you have dandy purses? As a purse salesman, I'm 100% trustworthy on this. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. You're right. You're not biased at all. As a purse salesman,
I'm
down with the
tweaked.
pockets.
That's already been cleaned out.
Check the motorbike.
Damn, no wonder they left it here. Bike's all out of fuel and the wiring has seen better days.
Okay, so I think I can get the tube out of the car to take the fuel to the tube to my tank. And maybe I can have Agent M bite the wire, the tube.
That doesn't work.
No. How do I get this
It's
out?
firmly attached. I can't pull it out with my bare hands.
Okay, I need like a... I almost said a sword. What do you call them? A knife. A knife. I would need a knife.
It's firmly attached.
Oh, look at that. I just missed this whole...
There's
This is
nothing
why I
wrong
love
with
when
that
it
piece.
highlights...
It looks fairly robust. You wouldn't want to get hit in the head with this.
Okay, can I not
It looks
open
fair.
it? Well, dang, there's a toolbox right here, but... Nina at breakfast. Hand me the sword. I'm gonna start saying it now. You know what? I like it. What should I do
These
with
little
this?
pods transport items throughout the whole tube system.
Maybe I should put Agent M in the tube.
All right, Agent M. You'll be nice and snug inside this pod.
And then I put Agent M in the tube dispenser thingy.
I'll just pop this in here.
Great. As a guy, I can say pockets aren't all they cracked up to be. They are nice to have, but when messenger bags became a thing, it was a game changer. I can carry so much more stuff now and don't have to lug around a briefcase. I love that. Messenger bags over a briefcase and pockets. Cargo pants for life. Anything with like zips on the side? I actually have like, I don't know how many pockets on my pants right now. It's nice. I like pockets that are on the leg, like cargo pants. Very convenient. All right, let's see if we can put Agent M through the tube system.
Agent M, grab me one of those wiring kits. A little more to the left.
Look at him go.
That's it. Bring it over here.
The best sidekick. Good job, Agent M. Back in
Get
the
my
pocket you
agent
go.
on the phone now.
My Agent M. Get him on the phone. All right, so now I have a wiring kit. Perfect.
It's an official field agent wiring kit.
I don't know why I was thinking wiring kit as in like it would have wires, not like wire cutters. So that can help us with the tube. Chop this off.
There! I managed to cut out a long length of the rubber tube.
Perfect. Then we stick the rubber tube in the fuel tank.
Hopefully they haven't emptied the tank yet.
And then gas can.
There goes nothing. Oh, there's definitely fuel in that. Or something that tastes like it.
I too thought the wiring kit was a bunch of wires. I guess I couldn't like fully process what I was looking at. I just saw a red thing.
Fuel to work with.
All right, so we have fuel for the bike.
All right, time to fuel up.
All genders deserve stylish storage options. I agree. What else did we need? I have gas
This is fueled up, but I
and
still need to get that wiring fixed.
the wiring. Okay, so we'll just use this on that.
A little snip here. Cross this wire over.
I go with a combination of pockets and backpack for inventory myself.
I fixed
Yeah,
the faulty
pockets and a
wiring.
backpack, that's all you need. All right, let's leave the test yard. Now that I fixed this. So handy, so nifty. Go, Diana, go.
Ah, listen to this kitty roar.
Ladies, what on earth are you doing?
Apologies, Mr. Stamp. Our mission awaits.
Don't you dare, Diana Osterhagen.
Please, think of the paperwork involved.
See you later, Phil.
Oh, icons. Her heels are so cute too. My gosh. Ladies.
I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
The paperwork. Now we're back to the train.
There's the train.
Oh, it's so
Can you
fast.
get us any closer? I'll try. Damn it!
I love when women.
This is as fast as we can go. We're too far away.
Oh no.
Diana, think of something quick, or we're going to miss the train. On it.
Alright, we have... Okay, I can look at my gadget bag.
There's a bunch of gadgets in here. Where'd you get these?
Who runs the
Don't get too
world, girls?
excited. They're prototypes I found in the yard. I swiped them for you, but they're probably half broken.
Okay, we have incendiary pencil and deactivated truth serum.
It's a case of explosives, disguised as harmless stationery.
Can I blow up the train? The music is so good.
Is this a set of incendiary pencils? Yes, so you should be careful. Just remember that you're literally handling explosives.
Okay, I can hand things to April, but that looks like that's the only thing I can click on. So if I hand April, I may have one pencil.
Would this explosive pencil give us a boost? They're full of explosive powder. It could potentially work.
Can I use it? Potentially work. Should I use my truth serum?
What's this for? I swiped that spray from the yard, although it's probably not potent enough. Either way, it's not going to get us closer to that
I didn't think it
train.
would. Today I'm the epitome of health. I'm shoveling Cheetos in my mouth while I'm making dinner. A snack while you cook is the best. I think that's like the only way you can cook is if you're also eating while cooking. Alright, let's see, what can I do? I have the pencil that I can maybe combine with something?
Nope.
Well, let's not blow up H&M.
I can break the tip of this incendiary pencil to retrieve the gunpowder inside.
Oh, maybe then I put it into the perfume bottle and make it a bomb? I don't know. Use it on the gas tank?
I'll mix some of this fuel with the gunpowder.
Smart. Snacking while cooking is very important. It is. Okay, so now we have incendiary fuel tank. I mean, I guess if we put it in the bike, it'll just.
I've made a canister of high-octane fuel.
There we go. I was thinking of making a grenade, but then I don't know how that would make us go faster.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in. All right. Here goes nothing.
This is so dangerous, ladies, but I admire you.
Hold on.
Doing that while you're driving is crazy.
I don't know how long we can maintain this boost. You're going to have to jump, Diana.
Diana was like, say less, no hesitation.
Woo! Hey, run your objectives by me one last time. I've got to make contact with the informant.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I should listen in for any incriminating conversations. And above all else, stay out of trouble.
I don't like that one that much.
Good luck, Diana. I'll contact you when I'm ready for extraction.
They're so cute. Diana. Women in STEM, train heists.
Come on, Agent M. It's you and me against the world.
Aww, Agent M.
Get back here! Huh. This is looking like a solo mission after all.
But Trouble is our middle name. We are literally Struggle Trouble Bus. Trouble is our middle name.
Got on the train. What happened next?
I believe you're well aware of what happened next, Detective.
Indulge us.
Well, it all got a bit complicated. I stuck to my orders and made contact with the informant. Or so I thought. It turns out Lady Unterwald had one last trick up her sleeve. Switching the informant out for her estate attorney. Not to mention smuggling a private detective on board, who made great effort to act out in highly suspicious and unpredictable ways.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want
Herman was
to
wild.
our deal.
I was sure Lady Unterwald was deliberately trying to evade scrutiny of her finances. Why bury mountains of contradictory paperwork in her hidden safe? If her attorney hadn't retrieved that missing will, we'd have never uncovered the truth.
What truth would that be?
Go on, Diana. What happened after you and Mr. Ackerman recovered the will?
The family insisted on an impromptu reading of the will, which distracted everyone long enough for me to poke around.
Let me out! Help! Anyone there?
Someone must be trapped inside.
I feel like we should leave him in there.
You? We were supposed to make contact hours ago.
He had his little, like, blushy cheeks.
Where's my suit? Better yet, where is that meddling detective? Did Lady Unterwald put you up to this?
I'm afraid she's dead. How long have you been in there?
What?
There's a will reading taking place in the lounge right now.
Yeah, don't worry about that. She's dead. Anyway.
Stop this at once.
I mean, at least we know that he's not the murderer.
What is this?
Or do we?
Do we really believe that Lady Unterwald left her entire estate to that no-name attorney?
Damn!
Arthur had access to Lady Unterwald and her legal paperwork. It's a troubling thought, I must say.
What are you doing, sir? That's not yours.
Sense, this was clearly Lady Unterwald's last wish.
Really, Doctor? You don't believe a trained attorney could have forged one of these documents?
If Arthur takes over the estate, that means we can't sell it.
That's right. No sale means no money for us.
You're making rather large assumptions, Arista.
No stealing, only we can do that, right?
What I do know
That was
is
so
that some of
shady.
us have quite expensive hobbies. Isn't that right, Bergman?
Well, but what course of action can we take?
I believe I have a solution that would benefit everyone, if you allow me.
Well,
I
believe
don't
that
think you
solves
can
our
do
problem
that.
quite effectively.
John! That's completely...
Look around you, Bergman. This room is filled with documents purporting to be Lady Unterwald's last wishes. Who's to say we can't use one with slightly more favorable terms?
Okay, he may not be a murderer, but he's a criminal.
The order will no longer be an issue, Doctor. You could say I've handled the situation.
What have you done, John?
Bless you.
Hello, everyone.
Who are you supposed to be?
Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service.
You're from the tax office. Excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
What's going on, John? She's heard everything.
Quiet, Odessa. I have everything under control.
She's a spy, you idiot. Boys, tie her up with the others.
Yes, Mother.
The others? Oh, it's us.
My head. What's going on? Oh, for goodness sake.
Turns out those twins can be pretty agile when they want to be. What are you doing here?
I came to rescue you two, of course.
Well, that's just splendid! I feel safer already!
Listen, we'll need to work together to get out of here.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do from over here.
How about you, Arthur?
I think I could get a hand free. I'll give it a try.
Well, the gang's back together again. Oh, we can switch between Arthur and Diana, but we can't play as Herman. Boo.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Arthur, what do you oh, I guess you don't have an inventory. Attempt to wriggle free.
I think it's working.
It's working.
What's with all the wriggling? You weren't trying to escape, were you?
No, of course not.
Good, because that would be very bad for us.
We'll need to distract them somehow, Arthur.
Okay, can I grab something?
I don't think that's going to be of much use. I can't really see them from here.
Get the books.
Listen, I have something
Can I get
to
them
say.
fighting?
Mother said we can't talk to prisoners.
She said you have clever tongues and you try to trick us.
I really thought we bonded over our shared love of infrastructure.
There may be truth to that, but you've sure dug a hole for yourself.
Ouch.
Okay.
What's your bathroom break policy?
I got a potty.
No, no, no! I'm not messing around with those ropes again.
The knots were a total nightmare.
It's gonna be a nightmare if I have to go right here, right now.
I'm not sure that I can hold it in any longer.
Well, maybe next time you'll go to the toilet before you commit a murder.
I was hoping you could help us resolve an argument.
Arguing? About what?
Oh, yes. If I remember correctly, Herman had some very strong views.
I did.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're probably not that interested.
No, tell us. We want to hear it.
Well...
Harmon said one of you is slightly shorter than the other. That would get them fighting. Infrastructure investment is a financial waste. How good is the favorite? Bet you can beat him in a staring contest.
Herman bet you couldn't beat him in a staring contest.
What?
Nonsense!
You look me in the eye and say that.
The stance. That's
I
great.
guess we're doing this then.
Alright, let me wriggle.
Was that a blink? No.
Good thinking, Arthur. They're not paying attention at all.
Wriggle, wriggle.
I've got a hand free. I think I can get to my pockets.
Do you have something that can get us out of these binds?
Concentrate.
I think I have a corker. Does that work? Oh, I have Agent M.
We can do this. It's 2 versus 1.
Agent M, go.
Agent M!
You know each other?
She's my assigned field agent. I'll explain later.
It's been a while now.
This mouse has seen
Got
some
to blink at
things.
some point.
Here, let me untie your binds.
I like that we're saying this out loud and we can't be heard.
I'm free.
Okay, move out.
Oh,
Oh, this seems like a
Diana, I'm an attorney. What makes you think I can do that?
Jan did what? This is a grave betrayal of the Order.
I am afraid so. I think it's time we heard what Lady Unterwald has to say for herself. I managed to obtain this recording from Lady Unterwald's safe. I believe it may contain her final instructions.
Sister Gretchen, fetch the gramophone.
Arthur can do everything he puts his mind to. He got out there, so...
I speak to you now from beyond the grave! Who dares to wake me from my eternal slumber?
Iconic of her.
Sorry, Lady Unterwald.
Forgive us, we failed you.
I'm just kidding around. Although if you're listening to this recording, that means I've kicked the bucket. I assume things have predictably descended into chaos. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeking my guidance here. For general business inquiries, select track 1. If you have an accounting question, select track 2. If you're seeking guidance on my last will and testament, select track 3. For anything else, select track 4.
She thought of everything.
She mentioned the will. Track 3. Pick track 3.
Great planning, Gran. I love that. Good for her.
Got a question about my last will and testament, Did somebody tear it to shreds in dramatic fashion?
Yes.
Accidentally submerge the documents in water? Set fire to the whole bloody lot, I'm guessing? I always said it would ruffle some feathers. If my estate attorney is indisposed, or you're listening to this yourself, Arthur, I've always retained a copy of my will and testament at the Unterwald family mansion. You'll find your answers there.
Ooh.
The mansion, of course. I shall inform Hermann Merman at once.
Wasn't he being detained?
You underestimate the man.
Did we get Herman out
I
of there?
suspect he's already free from his bonds and taking matters into his own hands.
No.
I can assure you,
He's
I'm
still
not here
staring.
to steal anyone's inheritance.
That's exactly what someone trying to steal our inheritance would say.
That's true.
We challenge you to another rematch.
Please, no!
I won't blink this time.
What the hell are you doing? Where are the prisoners?
Huh? Uh-oh.
Imbeciles! Must I do everything myself?
Come on, Arthur. It's time to put an end to this.
Diana.
Not so fast.
Oh, he's got a gun. Get to the engine room, Diana. Stop the train.
I'm not leaving you.
Go!
Thought you could steal Lady Unterwald's estate, did you?
What?
Diana got the superhero pose.
I've worked too hard.
I love
too
her.
long for you to mess it all up. I'm afraid.
I feel like we didn't play as her for very long.
I tore it to shreds with my own 2 hands.
That's a criminal offense, you know.
Maybe so. But it's the end of the line for you, Arthur A. Ackerman. Goodbye. Any last words?
Wait! I have questions!
Questions? What questions could you possibly have? I already spelled it out for you.
Who are you?
Who are you again?
What are you talking about? Don't try to play coy with me, Mr. Ackerman.
No, I literally don't know who you are.
No! Really? Do I know you?
Shanlu? Do you know how long it took to get close to Lady Unterwald? And just when I had her in the palm of my hand, who would show up and ruin the entire scheme but a meddling attorney?
I'm not sure why you're mad at me.
I'm not sure why you're mad at me.
His initials are triple A.
You not only stole my
Arthur A.
but
Ackerman.
the estate I was working so hard to gain control of. You might have got this far by playing dumb, but it won't help you now.
You're breaking the law, you know.
Ah, you bureaucrats and your archaic rules. I tried playing things by the book, and look where that got me. I don't mind breaking a few rules if it means I get what I want.
Bro, I'm not playing. I just really am that dumb. And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling a state attorney.
How about we forget this whole thing?
Am I just
ever
stalling him
happened?
long enough for Diana to do something?
Acceptable, Mr. Ackerman. I'll be claiming the estate for my own. which makes you collateral damage, I'm afraid. We can't have you walking around with a claim to my prize, after all.
Is that a real gun you're holding?
I can assure you it's very real. Perhaps I should demonstrate.
That won't be necessary. Where were you hiding that pistol?
Never you mind.
You could have said your pocket, but because you didn't, it makes me really wonder where you were hiding that pistol.
Actually, I think that's enough questions.
Very well. Time's up. Goodbye, Mr.
Prison pocket.
Wait! What on earth are you doing?
Arthur, what are you doing? I really thought he was taking his pants off, and then he's got his belt out. What is happening? You betrayed the law.
You betrayed the law!
That was great.
Why do you persist in living?
Can we not just talk about this?
No.
I want to say that now. In some situation.
Oh, I hope Diana's having better luck than me.
Okay, we can get a lump of coal.
Blustering rodent. You wet blanket of a man.
Excuse me.
You wretched milquetoast.
Bullet holes. Okay, he's reloading.
You know?
I might be in trouble here.
You might be. Can I not do anything when he's
Stop
reloading?
hiding, you spineless invertebrate.
Are you sure we can't talk about it?
Sure. Just poke your head out a bit higher. You.
Okay, what can I do? I have a lump of coal.
Time's up.
Can I throw it at him?
I should pick my moment.
Okay, when he's reloading, maybe I'll throw it at him.
Wait right there. Don't you dare move an inch. Ah! My eyes! My one weakness!
Can I get up?
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
Is there something else I can do with it?
Blanks.
I'm going to whittle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton.
I mean, how much trouble are we in? Jean is not a good aim, it seems. Yeah, he keeps shooting right here.
You know?
Okay, maybe I can do something with the coal when I throw it at him? I have a magnetic ball.
That doesn't work.
Can I throw the magnetic ball at him?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
You know?
Okay, so it is the coal.
I'm so angry.
I have cheese. Lemon.
Nope.
I can do this all day.
What can I do? Can I talk to him while he's doing it? No.
That was a cheap shot,
What do I
Mr.
do?
Ackerman.
Are you sure we can't talk about it?
You aren't weaseling your way.
Okay. Is there something else I can do to him after I throw the coal at him?
I'm going to whittle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton. You blustering rodent. Hold on a second.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it again.
Ah! My eyes!
What a view. The bullet holes. I mean, I have more coal, but I don't know. I feel like I have to either do something with the coal or do something when he's like wiping his face.
Well, at least I'm getting some fresh air.
Nice.
Ah, your optimism is nauseating. Eat lead, you miserable cockroach.
That's kind of rude.
Come out, you coward. Ah! My eyes!
Oh, I can switch to Diana. Hold up. Wait a second.
Nothing.
Wait a second.
Are those financial documents you're burning?
What? I would do no such thing. These are merely old birthday cards. Nothing the tax office would be concerned with, I assure you.
Stop what you're doing, right now!
As the treasurer, I am at liberty to destroy unwanted documentation.
That's not true!
Even so, you didn't see anything.
You say so. I totally just chickened out of my small group plans tonight. My social battery's not quite out, but if I go, it'll go critical. And that's, sometimes you need to do that. I get it. Also, my radiator's overcompensated for the cold today and cooked me, and it's making my head hurt. Please rest up. I think that's like your sign. Stay in, make some tea, relax. Out of the way. What should we do?
What did you do to the train driver?
Oh, they'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing more than a
I
mild
doubt it.
concussion.
The train can't operate without a driver, Bergman.
Well, the Voice Express seems to be operating just fine for now. As long as I keep this fire roaring, we can go all night.
Out of the way. I need to stop this train.
I mean, kick him into the fire at this point.
Are you mad? No.
Maybe that's
we
too
must
violent.
keep
I'm
going.
sorry.
We mustn't give the opportunity for Lady Unterwald's killer to disembark.
I remember I had a small bug on this puzzle too, but I kind of forced something, so you might not trigger it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Because that last bug, I was like, I don't even know how that happened, so good to know.
I need to get past. Arthur is in trouble.
Then you should go and help him. I'll stay here and keep watch.
That's it. You're under arrest.
Just a few more to go.
Okay. Well, he's clearly not moving.
Can't talk now. I've got paper to burn.
Okay, okay. So what do I have?
I really don't think you should be burning these.
Don't look in there. They're not important.
Is there anything I can... What do I have? I have truth serum.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. I have a pencil. Can I blow him up?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Okay. I mean, Agent
They wouldn't
M.
appreciate that. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Yeah, I really think the pencils could do something.
They wouldn't appreciate. I think I'll.
What am I missing? And I know you are IRS, but let the man free from taxes. You know what? Actually, maybe we shouldn't arrest him. I wonder if there's something that Arthur is doing that
You spineless invertebrate!
would change what's going on over here.
You threadbare juggler!
I don't think the train is insured for battle damage.
Let me see.
You wretched milquetoast!
That.
Bumbling buffoon!
I should pick my moment.
Hold still while I reload.
We're on the right track with one of Diana's items. Okay, let me go back. I'm like, I don't know if I have to time it with something or... See, because I feel like the truth serum is...
Maybe this.
Oh, I had to put it on the documents, not on him. Oh, that makes sense.
Very effectively.
Because it's a weak truth serum, it wouldn't have just worked on him.
Are you all right, Bergman?
No, I'm not all right. I'm feeling a little peculiar, truth be told.
Okay, so maybe if I talk to him now.
Stay back! You're scaring me. I need to burn all these incriminating documents. Why did I say that?
I don't know, why did you say that?
Tell me, why are you destroying those documents?
Because this is evidence I need to protect myself from liability. What's happening, man? Pull yourself together.
Do you know who killed Lady Underworld?
No! I have no idea.
Okay.
It terrifies me.
So he's innocent.
I'll have to report you to my superiors at Inland Revenue.
You wouldn't dare. But if you did, that would be devastating for me. Did I say that out loud? Oh no.
You might have. So can I
Do you
get
know
past
it's a
you?
crime to destroy financial documents?
I do know. Oh,
So you're willingly committing a crime?
I've gambled away estate funds.
Did Lady Unterwald know about your gambling problem?
No, I don't think so. I never had the heart to tell her. And now she's gone.
Stealing from a poor old lady. This doesn't look great for you.
It wasn't like that. I'm telling the truth.
Lady Unterwald
Crimes.
She'd be so disappointed.
That's right. I know it's true. Please, no more.
Alright, can I get past him?
Burning the evidence. Will you ever take responsibility?
No more, I'm begging you.
You're going to have to face the consequences at some point.
Please, I can't go to prison. I'd never last in there. Nobody has to know. I know deep down that I played the victim because...
Because?
Because I can't own up to my mistakes. The truth is that I'm a wretched creature, a weak little man.
There. I'm sure it will be okay.
Thank you for coming to therapy.
I cannot forgive myself.
It's a white-collar crime, Bergman. It's serious, but it's not like you killed anyone.
No, I deserve to be locked up. I'm a danger to society.
Oh dear. I think that truth spray broke him.
We really tore that man down.
I think this controls the whistle.
Truth serum is a hell of a drug. Mm-hmm.
Woo! You have terrible aim!
What? Tunnel!
Okay.
You'll have to do better than that. Now, where was
Alright, so I guess now I have to time it? I don't know, something about this seems like it's a timing thing. Like I'm gonna distract him, he won't see, then I pull the whistle.
Stop hiding and let me shoot you.
Let's see. Throw it! Great. Then we go to Diana, pull this.
What's that? It can't be!
Did I kill him?
Huh. I guess I am a tunnelhead.
It's made a squish noise.
Quickly, Arthur! We need to stop this train!
I'm right behind you!
I don't know. Are we the murderer?
How do I do that exactly? Oh, this wasn't part of my training.
Finish my March title page in my bullet journal. I love it. Do we have a theme for March? Does the page have a theme for the month? Train's going really fast. I'm still not over the fact that we might have killed that man. Okay, we have... I'm starting to feel bad for him. He's laying on the floor. Okay, firebox.
Those papers really went up in flames. I think I managed to salvage some of them. I didn't realize there were so many tunnels on this line.
Alright, let's... Can we switch over to... I guess not. I guess we're stuck as Diana.
Hang in there, Bergman.
The theme is rainbow! Very cute. It's a good chance for me to use all the stickers and tapes I don't normally use. I like that. To get all the colors that aren't used up yet. What am I supposed to do?
Those papers are...
Maybe I'm supposed to put this in the flames. That would make sense.
Okay, Bergman. It's time to go.
What? Heavens above, I don't like the sound of that.
Yay.
Run, Arthur!
What happened? Is that Bergman?
I just filled that hatch with explosives.
How long do we have?
I'm guessing about 15 seconds or so.
Arthur, pick up the feet. Keep moving.
Excuse me, but I have to ask. Why is everything shaking?
Oh no,
Take a look out the
Herman.
window, Gunter. See if you can tell what's going on.
Yeah, throw a bomb in a train engine. Smart.
Looks like... Oh my. Well, what is it? I think the train's about to... I think it's about to... About to what? Spit it out, I think.
I'm gonna explode.
You need to pace yourself, Lamont. It's a picnic, not an all-you-can-eat buffet.
They're so cute.
Still, it's nice to get away every once in a while, hey, Bailey?
Do you hear that?
It what? That's probably just my stomach growling. Just breathe it all in. There's nothing like the peaceful sound of...
I hope Herman's okay.
Oh.
I'll get the car started.
Jeez Louise.
That was quite the explosion.
Mr. Masson over there with his drag.
I think it's bruised.
Not the sleuthing arm.
But we stopped the train.
We sure did. Plus, nobody got hurt.
What the hell is going on here? We came as soon as we saw the explosion.
Thank goodness you're here, officers. These three villains plotted to kill my
Where
dear
did you
sister.
come from?
Never mind that. They deliberately crashed the train. My financial records have surely been destroyed. Oh, yes? Well, they endangered my staff and sabotaged my kitchen.
My allergies. They were exploited for personal gain.
I was tricked into reading this phony manuscript.
My clients are still buried under that rubble.
Are we the problem?
Is all of that true?
Cuff 'em, Bailey.
You gotta commit crimes to solve crimes, you know? Part 6. False Pretences. What are you gonna do? All those things had to happen.
Just sit tight with the others, Miss Osterhagen.
Don't worry about me. I'll be out of here in no time.
They actually lock us up.
Nobody try
Rude.
any funny business, okay? I don't want to get in trouble again.
Oh, Jimmy.
I'll be right here if you need anything. Bailey says I have to keep an eye on you.
Thanks,
What's
Jimmy.
Dawn doing here?
Arthur, is that you?
It's me. So, how did your interrogation go? I'm sure Lamont and Bailey are fun, once you get to know them.
Listen, we've got to figure a way out of here. Look around your cell. See what you can find.
A toilet. I see a toilet.
It's an empty toilet bowl.
Oh no, it's empty. Okay, we can be Diana, Herman, or Arthur. This is great.
There's nothing to flush.
Sad. What's a toilet without contents? Just a bowl.
It's locked, unsurprisingly.
Beep beep, how are ya? I played Sea of Darkness for the first time yesterday, and what did we think? How did we like it? That's very exciting. I am very jealous. I would love to play that game for the first time again. Leaky pipe?
This place is falling apart.
That's the bumper sticker on the struggle bus. You gotta commit crimes to solve crimes, you know? That is the bumper sticker. I think we should live by that. I mean, that should be our new motto. We're not struggling through games in life, we're committing crimes to solve crimes. That would be it.
I am definitely not sleeping here.
Ew, about the pillow.
I really don't want to touch that.
Diana, you're gonna have to touch something, girly pop. I swear. That's how we find clues.
It's all rusted and broken.
Sea of Darkness, the last truly good one. I know. The music.
Unsurprisingly.
It was so much prettier than when I see it on my phone. I'm glad you liked it. Is gorgeous. Gorgeous game, gorgeous music. I'm also texting all my friends this song. That song is gorgeous.
Those chains are secured to the wall. I'll need a key to unfasten them.
A key, okay. I'm just double checking. I'm like using the highlight to make sure I don't miss a single thing. Herman, where are you? Oh.
Oh, who is doing that obnoxious clicking?
Someone's sending us Morse code?
I can barely hear myself think.
Oh, and the sweaters. The sweaters in that game.
Reveal yourself!
Is Diana there?
Who are... You know Diana?
Keep your voice down.
Who are you?
Listen, I'm from the Inland Revenue Secret Service.
Is this about my self-assessment? You people are relentless!
I'm not here about your taxes, idiot. I'm trying to break you out.
A jailbreak? Are you mad? What about my reputation? I'd be branded an escaped fugitive. On the other hand, it would definitely give a boost to my book sales.
Listen, Herbert. Stop daydreaming and pay attention. We need to get you three to Lady Unterwald's mansion.
The mansion?
The family are
in
preparing
jail.
a second will reading.
I suppose it would be an opportunity to clear my name.
Then there's no time to waste. Do you have anything in your cells that could bend those bars?
Nothing immediate comes to mind. I'll have to think about it.
Oh, Herman. Jailbreak. Jailbreak. Again, committing crimes to solve crimes. Okay, Herman, what do you have in here? You have a toilet?
It's mercifully empty.
Dang, another empty
I'll
toilet.
flush when there's something worth flushing.
Okay, then we have the bed.
I guess I'm supposed to just sleep on the floor.
Poor Herman's bed is broken. But we got a rusty pole out of it. The best kind of pole, a rusty one.
It seems to be some sort of metal pole. This letter opener looks like it'd slice through more than paper.
Okay, so I have my sticky boots, my letter opener, and a rusty pole. Philip, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on?
I'm not getting out that way.
Okay. Nothing in the hallway for Herman, though, besides the phone. So let's switch over to Arthur.
It couldn't hurt to look around.
Done!
Hey, is that you, kid?
Don! Is that you?
I knew your voice sounded familiar. Don't tell me those casino goons got you too, huh?
Well...
No. Ew, why are our boots sticky? Our boots are sticky because we put plungers on the bottom so we could climb the side of the train. I was waiting for that moment, and I'm glad it worked out. It was short-lived, though. This is train jail, yes. We are in train jail.
We've been
because we
accused
committed
of murdering
crimes.
Lady Unterwald.
Whoa, that's ice cold, pal. I really underestimated you.
We didn't do it, Dawn.
The killing type.
But I didn't.
Relax, okay? We're drinking from the same bottle. They got me on a load of baloney too. Listen, we can't stand around yakking all day, all right? We need to figure a way out of here.
But Dawn, you're an actual criminal.
It's empty.
Committed crimes? No, we flirted with crimes at most. At most! How are you doing, Milkman? Welcome to the stream. We love flirting with crime.
Nothing floating in there. There's nothing in there to fly.
Why put the toilet there if I can't do anything with it? Fine, actual.
I think that's reversed the flow of the water.
Okay, wait, what's with the water? If I reverse the flow of the water, Diana had something about a leaky pipe in here.
This place is falling apart.
And then this water's going that way. Okay. And now the water's going that way. I don't know which way the water needs to go, but it's going.
They haven't cleaned these sheets in a while.
Is that all you got in here, Arthur? Cool, let's talk to Dawn.
Don?
You figure out a plan yet, kid?
I'm working on it. How'd you end up here in jail?
I got jumped by those goons from the casino. They barged right into my room.
I don't know how that happened.
Really?
What?
Yeah, they accused me of using counterfeit chips. Can you believe that?
Huh.
So weird that happened to you. I don't know anything about that.
What happened between you and those casino enforcers?
They were spouting off all sorts of theories, and you wouldn't believe it. They just couldn't stand to see a guy like me on a winning streak. Next thing I know, they're throwing punches, and I'm getting tied up.
I like that the Valve is in a cell. Yeah, whoever is a prisoner in this specific cell is in charge of the water flow of the prison.
Sounds like you took a beating.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong, kid. I put up a fair fight, you know, but it was 2 against 1. I'd like to see them go one-on-one with old Donnie. Yeah, it would have been a very different story then.
So what happened next?
Tell me more.
Dame came in. Oh, a beauty like you wouldn't believe. I tried to convince her to let me loose, but she wasn't buying it.
Why didn't you escape when you had the chance?
Hey, you ever been punched in the ribs, kid? Yeah, nah, I wasn't going anywhere fast. I thought I'd hit the jackpot when the train came off the rails. Even managed to land safely in some foliage. But as you can see, I didn't get very far.
Pretty sure I said this when we first met Don, but I love his voice actor. It's so good.
Do you have any ideas for how we can break out of here?
Ah, plotting a jailbreak, huh? You can count old Donnie in. If I still had my magnetic ball, I may have been able to pull off some magic with my watch. I'm pretty sure I lost it when those casino goons jumped me, though.
I've got some plotting to do.
Get to it, kid.
Plotting. What can we do? Tempt cell door.
It's locked. That was worth a try.
I guess. Or it was foolish. Jimmy!
Jimmy! Lamont told me not to talk to you, Mr. Ackerman.
But Jimmy!
Jimmy!
Please, Mr. Ackerman! I'm already on thin ice around here.
Jim.
Let's talk about this.
I'm not allowed to talk to you. Just drop it.
No.
I'm sure we can work something out.
La, 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 la. I can't hear you.
Okay, let me stop torturing poor Jimmy. Poor Jimmy.
Oh, it's so close, but just out of reach.
What do I have? Ooh, an umbrella.
I might be able to get into the lockbox.
Okay.
Just gotta give it a little whack with the old umbrella.
Since Jimmy's not gonna help us. Oh, Jimmy!
How'd you get that?
Oh, this? I found it in my cell.
Sorry, but I've got to confiscate it.
Jimmy!
You know, it looks kinda like Lamont's umbrella.
I'm sure we just have the same great taste in rain protection.
Yeah. James. Jimmy.
I've got to lock it away, just in case you were planning a daring escape.
That's perfectly understandable.
What do we think those pixels that fell out of there
Looks like
is?
Jimmy
What is that?
dropped something from the lockbox.
James. Jimmy! James. What is that? I don't even know what it is.
Oh, it's so close, but just out of reach.
Magnetic ball? Ooh. Do you think... Who has the magnetic ball? It was Arthur, but it was taken from us. I have this fan, though. Oh, it's not even... Oh, I can't even do anything because it's not a highlight spot. Like, I can't even highlight it, so I can't use it on there? Maybe I can... Oh, I have a shackle key. Wait, is the shackle key for Diana? Doesn't Diana have like a... Or somebody has a shackle somewhere. Maybe it was Herman that had it. I don't remember now. I swear somebody had a shackle. Did I make that up in my head? Was that in a completely different area? Was it outside this thing? Am I asking too many questions? I think it was. I think it was on the outside. This thing. The wall
Those chains are
chain.
secured to the wall.
So maybe if I blow the key down to Diana, can I do that?
Nah. Nope. That doesn't work.
What did I do? I mean, the wall is here, so I can't just... Maybe I could flush the key.
I'll just place that here.
Do we still have Agent M? Oh, does somebody have Agent M? I don't know, because Arthur definitely doesn't. Arthur has a fan. Diana has Agent M. And, oh, sorry. Herman has the boots, the letter opener, and the rusty pole. So maybe if we send Agent M somewhere out into the world. No?
Nope.
Is this why you said think Day of the Tentacle? And I was like, why would I think Day of the Tentacle for these pipes? Like the tentacles in the water supply, the toilets. I get it now. The toilet. That was a very good clue. The toilets, like Day of the Tentacle. Okay, so I have the key. No, don't go. Don't, Arthur. Okay, now it's Silent Hill, but let's.
Here we go.
Anyway. Okay. I went to go make dinner. What I miss? How are we in jail? We got arrested because we committed crimes. Crimes. They're not real crimes. Full Throttle references earlier. Now Day of the Tentacle. LucasArts all around. I love it. Okay, so I threw the key in there. Let me change the direction of the water to go this way, and then it'll get to Diana's cell. Arthur, are you James?
Something's coming your way, Diana.
Oh, this is so smart and very Day of the Tentacle, and I like it. Okay. Take it out.
There's something in here.
Okay, let's go over to... Oh, sorry, let me not equip it first. Let's go to the shackle. Unshackle the
Key should
shackle.
unlock these chains.
It's crimes for everyone else. For us, it's creative problem solving. That's
That
true.
did the job.
It is problem solving. How else was I supposed to do all of the things that led us here? Okay, so I have chains. Does somebody need chains? Maybe Herman needs chains to like wrap up the bars on the window?
Make an awfully loud racket.
Oh. Can I wrap it in a pillow or something?
I really don't.
She would flush the chains, but it would be loud. Can I have Agent M take the chains over? How do I get those chains over to Herman? Okay, I don't see anything else, and I can't.
That's odd. What's the roulette ball doing here?
Okay, it's a roulette ball, so Diana can see this, Arthur cannot. How do I get that? Agent M.
Hey, Agent M. You see that shiny ball over there? I bet it's valuable. That's it. Bring it back to me. There's a good field agent. I knew you could do it.
Lovely. Okay, what do I do with that? Maybe Donnie would like it. What do I do? Roulette ball? Magnetic ball.
That's odd. What's the roulette ball doing here?
And who would need it? So I'm thinking if I can get the chains to wrap around this. And maybe the rusty pipe? Send it to Arthur? What's Arthur gonna do with it? Well, Arthur first of all needs to switch the water flow so that he would get the ball. Okay, but then what is he gonna do with it? He was talking about it with the other guy.
This on my first mission.
I mean, he was talking about the cheating and stuff that we caught him with earlier. I wonder if he can do anything. Oh, sorry, Diana. Flush that. Flush it.
Keep an eye out, Arthur. Something is coming your way.
There's something in there. I should probably fish it out.
But like, I have the roulette ball, but how does it help me? Do you want it, Don?
Don?
You figure out a plan yet, kid?
I'm working on it. I've got some plotting to do.
Get to it, kid.
I mean...
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Magnetic ball.
Nope. I'd rather keep it.
What is the magnetic ball for?
Nope.
And I have a fan.
Nah.
I think the only thing over here was just so that Jimmy could open the locker and get me the ball. Can I chat with April? Start a gambling ring in the jail. That's what I would like to do.
How did you know where to find us?
Let's just say we have a man on the inside. They were able to alert us when you arrived here for interrogation.
Well, who's your man on the inside?
What does it matter to you? Besides, that's classified information.
Is anyone here who they say they are?
Strong talk from a self-declared detective that's never had a case.
Don't call him out like that.
Well, what's your escape plan?
If you can get some leverage on those bars, I'll see if I can use the bike to force them open.
That's why I think I need the chain. I don't know how to get the chain to Herman. If it's gonna be loud, like she said, it's gonna make too much noise in the
You're
toilet.
from the Inland Revenue Secret Service.
That's right. The name's April Benelli, and you're one of 3 framed for murder. Now that we've exchanged pleasantries, I believe there was a jailbreak in progress.
How do you know we were framed?
Well, I know Diana didn't do it. Are you telling me you killed Lady Unterwald?
Is that a
Certainly
confession?
Not.
Well, there you go.
Tell me, why are you helping us?
They've got my partner locked up in there.
Diana?
That's right. But we'll need all 3 of you if we're going to complete this mission.
Hey.
You'll need...
And they were roommates.
You've proven yourself capable. At least, you haven't gotten yourself killed.
They were admittedly a few near misses.
Even so, we'll have strength in numbers.
Is there anything on this outside wall I could
How am
do stuff
I
with?
supposed to bend these bars?
You won't be able to bend them with your bare hands, but they're structurally weak. If you can find something to leverage against them, I think I could get you out of there.
I mean, I have that rod.
Let me get
Could
back
try
to you.
that first.
Fine, but be quick about it.
There isn't anything out here, like nothing highlights, so let's see. Rod.
Nope.
Rusty metal pole.
Nope.
A letter opener. I don't think that we have anything that needs to be opened. I'm trying to think if I can send something to Diana that will make the chain not loud. Maybe the pole.
I'll just drop this right
Maybe she could put the chain in the pole and then just send the pole through? Is that dumb? It might be.
Over to you, Diana.
But it might be just the right amount of dumb.
There's an item floating in here. I should retrieve it. Carefully.
Okay.
Nah.
Dang it. Maybe... Is the pole long enough for Arthur to reach the locker again? Not that I think that that would do anything.
I've sent something your way, Arthur.
Oh, I don't know. This is some point and click logic.
There's some...
Get it, Arthur. Let's go over here.
That doesn't work.
What about if I did something with the metal?
Nope.
Okay. It ain't point and click without a little dumb. It has to be just a teensy bit dumb. Can I send this further over to Dawn?
Here goes nothing.
I just realized the water still goes under Dawn's thing, but I can't see Dawn's toilet, so I didn't think about it.
Reunite Donnie with an old friend.
Ah.
I sent something your way, Don.
I didn't know I could get it all the way to Dawn.
Right. Let's see what we got here.
James have found his people. The toilet
You're a miracle
grippers.
worker, kid.
Ah.
I'll still need one of you to distract that bozo outside, though. Maybe you can make some noise to get his attention.
Oh, maybe now I can put the chain in the toilet? That'll be noisy. Alright. Go, Diana, go. James would love this game. Lots of pipe grabbing. Oh, James Sunderland. What would we do without you?
What's that noise? Is somebody flushing contraband? You better stop that right now!
Jimmy! Oh my gosh, leave my mans alone.
I got a hold of his keys. Enjoy your nap, pal.
You try using the letter opener on the bedding. Ooh, like a sheet rope. That's smart. I did not try that yet. Okay, so let me... Crimes. Poor Jimmy. That was a real crime, actually. Did I flush
There's
it
no
out?
use flushing.
Oh, okay, so then we go over to Herman.
There's
Get
a
the
set of
chains.
chains stuck down there.
Oh my god, he's dead. It's stuck?
There's a set of chains stuck down there.
How do I get it out?
I can't use that.
Well, I guess let's try to cut up the sheets. Cut up the sheets.
No!
Okay. Maybe I can flush...
It's nothing interesting. Nothing happened.
Okay, I can't put it in the toilet. I was like, maybe I can send it to Diana. Diana can cut up her sheets? I don't know. Just imagining James's slow hand movement toward the hole and the look of very mild disgust on his face. Why did he stick his... I don't know. I'm still, like, how did his brain say, I need to stick my hand in this toilet? Okay, maybe I need to get that pole back. Who has the pole? Arthur? Do you have the pole?
This is probably waterproof.
Okay.
Over to you, Diana.
Okay, so now it's over to Diana. Diana's gonna flush it all the way
Something coming your way, Herman.
to Herman. I don't know how we're gonna get out of it, get the thing out if the chain is stuck in here.
Well, I'm not writing this part down.
Alright. James wasn't just sticking his hand in toilets, he was going like full shoulder. He went full arm in. Wild. Okay, how do I get the chain?
There's a set of chains stuck down there.
Maybe I don't need the chain. Maybe the chain was just a distraction. Maybe the chain isn't useful.
No!
Because I don't think I can use this to fish it out because he's
I
just gonna
can't use
stick
that.
it in there. Okay, he can't use that.
It's nothing interesting.
Can I use my sticky shoes?
Nothing happened.
Maybe the real chain is the friends we made along the way. Maybe it is. a key. An Agent M.
Nope.
Oh. Sorry. I'm trying to eat dinner. Here, fisting dirty toilets is not the image I need. Sorry, I need to think, what's the opposite of fisting dirty toilets? I don't know. All I'm thinking about is toilets now. I don't know anything else. Can I check on Jimmy? Don't drown Agent M. Agent M is resilient.
Come on, we're all friends here.
Mr. Ackerman! I really must insist you stop!
What's that? You better not be talking to those prisoners, Jimmy!
Oh, now you've done it.
Sorry, Jimmy. You need some cool air on you.
Appreciate that.
What do I do?
Oh, it's so close.
Don't know. I have Jimmy in the locker. Not the swift attempt to put M in the toilet. I mean, just to check. You never know.
I think that's too big to send.
You know what? I agree.
Don?
I've got the keys, pal, but I'm not moving an inch until we have a clear way out of here. I don't fancy our chances of running out the front door. Do you?
I have to get those bars open, and he has the keys, and then we'll just make a run for it. But how do I get them out of here? I have a fan that he can't flush. I have these things that she won't
It's not elegant,
flush.
but it works.
Can you switch the direction of the water still? I can. The thing is, I don't think any of these inventory... I can't think of what the inventory items are for. So I can still reverse the water back to Arthur. If we need to. So I can still send it back. But now Hermie over here.
Good. More toilet water.
Yay. Who's got the chains now? It's stuck in the pipe.
There's a set of chains stuck down there.
Do I need to send the chains the other way? Is that what we're saying?
It's an empty toilet bowl. What a relief.
There's a set of chains stuck down there.
It just says there's a set of chains.
I can't use that.
And literally everything I give to Herman, he can't give back because
It's nothing interesting.
he won't put anything in there because there's chains. So do I have to give all the inventory items to Herman? But then how do I get out? I've flushed every item I can.
That's not going to fit.
Okay, Arthur...
Yep, it's locked.
Thing on the bed, right?
They haven't cleaned these sheets in a while.
Okay, Diana has the... Is that Agent M?
Nope, nope.
I don't...
That doesn't work.
I don't know.
Nope. That doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. It's all rusted and broken.
But I can't take it. If we get Don the chains, can he open Herman's cell with the key and get everyone? The thing is, I can't move the chains. That's the problem I'm having. The chains he keeps saying are stuck here.
There's a set of chains stuck down there.
So when I change the direction of the water, so that it goes towards... Oh, see, now it was actually going the right way. Now it's going towards Dawn. The water keeps flushing towards Herman. Maybe it will push the chains up and out. Okay, wait. If I flush it while the chains are in there? Oh, like overflow the toilet?
There's a set of chains stuck down there. I can't get the blockage free with my bare hands.
You won't flush the toilet.
I can't get the blockage free with my bare hands. Nope.
I mean, I only have so many
That
items.
doesn't work.
He has all of the items.
Nope.
Can I combine things?
That doesn't work. No.
What does he mean he can't get it? He can't flush the toilet? Oh, what is he doing? There were plungers on our boots. He just knifed to the boots. Plunge that toilet, Hermie.
Leverage with this suction cup.
That's so ridiculous. Put the rod on it, make a plunger. That's just like that classic when you're stuck at a point and click, put everything with everything, combine every inventory item, and you'll eventually get it. My goodness. There were literal plungers in his inventory.
Don't fail me now. Plunge! Plunge! I think it's working.
Okay, so now we have the chain. We can put the chain on the bars. Throw that down to the bike, and then the bike can, like,
You might
pull
want to
it.
stand away from the wall.
Are we sure any of them actually did it, Lamont?
There's a lot of string here, Bailey. Are you really going to argue with all this red string?
That is a lot of red
Besides,
string.
They freely admitted to multiple other crimes in their own
Oh
testimonies.
my goodness, I feel dumb. I feel dumb. You know what? I feel dumb. We can all feel dumb together.
What's that noise?
That was such a simple answer.
They can't be. The prisoners.
The prisoners.
Hey, stop escaping, you ruddy delinquents!
No.
Thanks for breaking me out of the joint.
Anything for you, Dom?
don't want to come with us?
Hey, it's been a blast, but old Donnie's gotta fend for himself, you know? Hey, you give those crooks a beating for old Don, you hear me? Good luck to you guys.
Peace out,
Hold
Don.
on, everyone.
Where are we going?
We need to get to that mansion.
It's like in Gabriel Knight. Finale. Dispute resolution. It's like in Gabriel Knight where you make a mustache out of cat hair and syrup. Just throw everything together. That's honestly anytime I've been stuck in a point and click. Start combining your inventory. Finale time! I want to arrest someone. How dare they frame us? Oh, that's Strut.
Did we get here first?
Where is everybody?
And you're quite sure, Dr. Hirsch?
Uh-oh, they're heading this way.
Indeed. We believe the murder weapon was fired as a projectile.
Hide!
Well, this is quite the development.
That's not all, Arista.
Oh, what's that? There's more?
But wait, there's more.
It was tipped with some sort of poison.
Did I hear you right? Did you say poison?
Even if the dart hadn't hit an artery, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald's death was inevitable.
The killer wasn't leaving it to chance then. Tell me, who else knows about this?
I will consult with the rest of the order this evening. I want to
Wait,
bring
so
my
you're not the
family
killer?
Family members first, out of courtesy.
Of course. My dear sister would have appreciated that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Doctor. Oh, would you turn around and tell me what that is over there, dear?
I don't see anything.
Oh, just kidding. I was like, how is she not the killer?
Dr. Hirsch!
I'm afraid the poor doctor has taken a tumble, Gunter. We need to move quickly. Take him to the basement. The both
I
of you.
was bamboozled.
Come to the lounge when you're finished. The executor is about to read Lady Unterwald's will.
Is this about our inheritance, Mother?
I intend to sell the estate over to Mr. Liu as soon as we gain control of the assets. He may have broken every bone in his body, but I'm sure he can manage a signature.
Yes, Mother.
10 minutes later. It was me. I'm the killer.
They're gone. The coast is clear.
Dr. Hirsch revealed the killer to us, but at what cost?
What a twist! My novel is going to be a real page-turner.
We need to focus on finding the original will and testament. We can't let them benefit from that fraudulent copy. Arthur, you head to the library room.
All right. I can catch up on some light reading.
I'll
Arthur.
check in on Lady Unterwald's private study. Herman, you check out the basement.
I get the murder basement? Are you trying to get me killed?
We can use the pneumatic tube system to send each other any clues we find.
That's definitely more refined than the prison tube system.
Okay, move out.
Alright. I'm so glad we have the false arrest plot settled. How did we do it? By adding jailbreaking to our mile-long list of crimes? Sounds great.
The passing of our dear Lady Underwald.
Struck down by her scheming attorney, a meddling detective, and a train-wrecking saboteur. At least we can take some comfort in knowing that those three are securely behind bars.
Not anymore.
Thank you, Krista. I have in my possession the last known copy of Lady Underwald's last will
Herman
and
is the best
testament.
detective. He's doing his best.
Arista must have provided the executor with a fake copy of the will.
Yeah.
Lady Underwald said that a copy of her genuine will is kept here.
Mm-hmm.
I have to find it before the reading finishes.
Okay. Let's
The
see.
souvenirs from Lord Underwald's extensive travels.
Oh, the books? Or cigar box?
It's the weathered cigar box, adorned with intricate carvings.
Bull mask. These books.
Lord Unterwald had an extensive collection of travel guides. Lord Unterwald must have taken this as a souvenir.
I'd be pretty pissed to get the murder basement when the library was an option. Yeah, that wouldn't be my top pick.
This scenic oil painting captures the beauty of some distant mountain range.
I'm like, is it behind any of these
This
things?
piece
I don't want to
deserves
leave any
more than
stone
languishing
unturned.
in this dusty study. What a pity. This painting looks worthy of closer inspection.
I agree. Oh,
Ha! The last
it
will and
really was that
testament must be
obvious.
stored inside the safe.
Okay.
It's a safe with a combination wheel lock. If I can listen to the mechanism, I should be able to crack it. Let's give this a listen, shall
Oh, I thought I needed to find something to listen to it. She's got it.
6. That's a click on 3. Almost there. I think I got it. Huh? That was almost too easy.
Literally.
Oh, blast. It's a smaller safe with
Okay.
another 2 locking mechanisms.
I was shocked. I'm like, how is this that obvious? We have a voice recognition thing.
Fingerprint of some sort.
Fingerprint
This looks
and
like another
voice.
voice-activated lock.
Okay. Fingerprint and voice. How do I find those?
It details Lord Unterwald embarking on one of his many expeditions. It's an itinerary for a global expedition spanning multiple countries. I wonder if Lord Unterwald completed his trip. Lady Unterwald must have used this to send small items between rooms.
Oh. So this is our new toilet. Isn't it fancy?
The system is empty at the moment.
Okay. So I can send things between them.
What mansion would be complete without a set of swords adorning the walls?
Okay, we have swords.
I wonder who made this before it found its way into Lord Unterwald's possession.
Let's look at Herman. I want to call him Hermie.
Let's
Herman.
leave him here for now. My arms are getting tired.
I should check on the doctor, but keep my distance from those
Oh my gosh.
ghastly twins.
And I'm sorry that you got this room, but... Oh, notes?
It's an old-looking notebook. It seems Lord Unterwald was keeping a record of his astronomy observations. This has been down here a while. It's covered in a fine layer of dust.
Pneumatic tubes in your house is the dream. It really is.
Hopefully somewhere with a warmer climate.
Oh, what is that?
Ooh, I wonder if the estate would let me have one of these.
We have looked at all that. And there's our tube.
Let's see if the doctor had anything on his person. The only thing he
Oh my
had was this
God.
weird syringe.
That's so big. What is that?
This syringe has a label marked antidote.
Antidote. Okay.
Good for stargazing, but mostly used for spying.
Poke, nudge, prod. Like, the man's dead. Leave him be.
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
Can I do something with the fingers, like the idol hand?
Lady Unterwald must have disapproved of this likeness.
Is that all I can do? Am I supposed to put something in the hand? You want my letter opener? I feel like I gotta break these fingers off or something. Fingerprint the hand, you know? I think that makes more sense than break the fingers off. Okay, that would...
Lady Unterwald must have disapproved of this likeness.
Could be. I didn't think that it had her fingerprints on it, but it might do. Words. They're hard sometimes.
Silver cutlery. Oh, this must be worth a small fortune.
Okay. Oop.
I don't want to be caught by those ghastly twins.
Good idea, good idea.
To keep my distance.
Yeah. I got you. Alright, let's see what Arthur's got in the library.
I should look around for clues.
Okay, we have...
Lord and Lady Unterwald were certainly a formidable duo. Hey, it's about Lord Unterwald. The esteemed nobleman has returned from his successful voyage around the world with tales of riches that verge on the farcical. Ode to Lemon Cake.
Okay, I snatched that.
I think Lady Unterwald recorded herself on this vinyl.
Okay, so that's one. That's the voice that we need.
3 long years. The Riches Brothers.
Books.
I see a few worn-looking history books. These could be artifacts in their own right. I'd love to have a play with this, but it looks delicate and expensive.
Good for you, Arthur, not ruining
things. It's a painting of an
things.
old man. There's a certain sadness in his eyes. I believe it's a painting of Lord Unterwald. The rumor goes that he just mysteriously vanished one day. Lady Unterwald didn't like to talk about it.
Like the devil horns, like in contradiction with the hand. We could do that.
It's quite
You ever
cozy.
seen this before?
It's quite cozy.
It is very cozy in here.
I feel the bear wouldn't have approved.
I agree with you, Arthur.
Aw, it's a set of horsehead statues.
Oh,
Hey, I think one of Herman's novels is in here.
amazing. Okay, so I have
I wonder
a
what
gramophone
music Lady
here.
Unterwald like to listen to.
I have a gramophone here, but does Diana have one? I don't think so. So I don't know how I'm gonna play the thing unless I have something to record on. I do still have my recording device. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, so let's play that.
That's Lady Unterwald's voice.
I mean, she slayed that.
I'll need another wire reel to record anything.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I have wax I could maybe give to Herman to get the fingerprint. Is there a... Damn, Lady Unterwald, I know! She's a sanger. It's giving Fallout.
That's ready to be requested now.
Alright, so if we go to Herman, grab that wax.
Aha! What do we have here?
Oops, sorry. And then put that, I guess, on the... Is that gonna work?
The wax is too hard.
Mm.
Need to get it
Maybe I
more
put the
malleable.
syringe in it? Syringe?
No.
I need to make this Arthur had the fire that was cozy. Maybe I have to give it back to him. Hold on. But then how am I gonna, like, send unwaxed wax back?
I'll just place this right here.
I think I'm on the right track, but I think that there's more to it than I'm... Oh, sorry, let me grab it.
I'll just request the inbound package.
Okay, so let's maybe heat this up.
That doesn't work.
Dang it. How do I make it...
Nah.
You're telling me the fire doesn't work? You're gonna lie to me? I need a tape. I don't see a tape anywhere. Painting... Masks.
It's the weathered cigar box, adorned with intricate carvings.
Okay. Go back to Herman, because these things over here look like tapes. Wire reel? Oh, I didn't take
Sorry,
one.
George. I need this more
Okay.
than you.
I thought I had tried to take one earlier, but I think I just looked at it. My brain's working slower than the game.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
That's ready to be requested.
D-Job, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're committing crimes.
I'll
It's
just
so
request the
cold,
inbound
I don't
package.
like it. I'm in sweater vibes, making sure I'm staying warm. It's uncomfortably cold right now. Mostly because it's windy. Like, I don't mind the cold, but the wind is a lot. Alright, so now I have my recording device. I'm gonna record the gorgeous singing.
Nice. That looks like it's
And then I gotta
worked.
figure out this wax. How do I melt the wax, or...
There's nothing to record. It was reassuring to hear.
Play it again. Why did you take it off? Just play it again. Okay, okay. Then we record that.
I should be able to capture Lady Unterwald's voice with this. All right.
Okay. One thing down. I just had to take Gabe out, and the wind was rough. I took Bugs out before Strim, and I'm like, we were getting blown over. It was not comfy. Okay, so now I
Right,
have
that can be requested.
that. I can go over here.
There's a package ready to be requested. I'll take it.
And then... that's one down.
I'll play Lady Unterwald's voice near the lock.
The cold rain is killing me. I desperately need to go grocery shopping, but it's not happening in this. The weather is not it right now. Mm-mm.
Success! There's one more locking mechanism to get through.
It's very much stay inside weather right now. Okay, fingerprint. Yeah, if anyone has like icky weather by them, please stay inside. Drink some tea. Okay. Fingerprint. I know it has to do with the wax. I know, but how do I make the wax normal again?
The only thing he had on him was that weird syringe.
I go grocery shopping even in this terrible weather if I got paid for it. I mean, that is true. If I was getting free groceries, why not? I'd risk it all.
Lady Unterwald must have disapproved of this likeness.
Unfortunately, my car has broken down, so that's not happening. That's the worst. Oh, we were sitting here complaining about the bad weather. Broken down car is way worse. Alright, I need...
This syringe has a label marked antidote.
How do you reheat wax besides a fire? There's nothing down here that's like...
It's full of silver cutlery. Oh, this must be worth a
Cutlery.
small fortune.
I don't think I can heat the wax on the cutlery.
Ooh, I wonder if the estate would let... I can't leave now. I've got a job to do.
I have a hot lamp to heat the wax with? I don't think so. I tried to put it in the fire, and he said no.
That doesn't work.
So not that. Check all the way to the right with Herman. He couldn't go all the way because the brothers are over there. Herman, like, he stops and goes back.
I don't want to be caught by those ghastly twins. Better keep my distance.
And there's nothing I can look at over there because of them.
I don't want to be caught by those ghastly twins. Better keep my distance.
So, I have cutlery. Ooh.
Good for stargazing, but mostly used for spying.
Okay.
Oh, there's a very faint heartbeat. Could the doctor still be alive?
He might be, but that's not my concern right now.
I wonder where my next adventure will take me.
Heat the wax on the
Hopefully somewhere
cutlery
with
over
a
the fire?
warmer
Okay,
climate.
let's try that. Maybe I send him the wax.
There we are, ready to be requested.
Okay. Hermie. Put it on the
Success!
cutlery.
Nope.
Put it on his warm body.
Nothing happened.
Like just body heat. What do I do with you, little wax?
The wax has cooled down and hardened.
So how do I heat it?
That doesn't... No, that doesn't... Nope. Nope.
Okay, fine. It doesn't go on the cutlery, it doesn't go on the body.
No. No.
No? Are you sure it's a no? You're so close. Oh gosh. So let me rub this wax all over your potential corpse. Is it about the corpse? Can I...
I can't use that.
Body heat? Is that where I'm close or no?
The wax has cooled down and hardened.
What the heck? How do I get it so I can get my
Wax is
fingerprint?
too hard. I'll need to get it more malleable.
Is it a corpse though? He's alive, right?
The only thing he had on him was that weird syringe.
Oh! Can I stab him with it?
Apologies, Doctor.
Isn't it your turn yet? What's the matter, Gunter?
I thought he was just knocked out, but he was hit with a dart.
Later, I really
Duh.
don't want to miss the execution. The executor, you imbecile. Why did Auntie waste all that money on your so-called education? That's money she could have left to me in her will. You won't be getting anything if we're late. They'll have taken all the good stuff already. We'll be left with the scraps.
Not the
Is that how it
scraps.
Can they really do that? Well, I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on!
Is that adrenaline? It's the antidote.
how lifelike
Stab
these
him
statues
right in the
are.
heart.
Whatever was Auntie
Stabby was the
thinking?
solution. I
It
think
has
so.
to be one of Pierre's creations. Just look at the detailing. He even carved in her fingerprints.
Wow.
Let's get out of here. It's giving me the creeps.
Herman. Okay. Stab the doctor.
Now,
I
where was
forgot in the span of what, 10 minutes. Forgot how he got knocked unconscious.
Oh my gosh. That syringe is massive.
Mein Gott! Doctor, are you quite all right?
Herman, how did you get here? Why does my neck hurt so much?
You landed on it.
Of course, that mad woman tried to dart me. How did you know to use the adrenaline shot?
I was grasping at straws.
No, that was the intuition of an extraordinary detective.
Aww.
You did it, Herman.
I did? You're right.
Make out.
I did.
I
This is my ship.
The poison in this dart will be the very same used on Lady Unterwald.
So, it was Arista all along!
That's right. But this may
Best
not be
couple.
enough evidence.
Look at them on an adventure together.
I don't think she's the confessing type.
Maybe there's a way to make her talk.
Now kiss.
If we can get a confession, it should be enough to clear your names.
I mean, the Doctor was writing fan fiction about them already, so this really just sealed the deal.
What happened to the rest of the Order?
There were a few broken thumbs when the train derailed, but nothing too serious.
Have the Order come to stop the will reading?
They sent me as their delegate, but it seems I failed. There may still be time, though.
Do you think the twins are in on it?
I think they have the combined intellect of a toddler, so are easily influenced.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do I need to be doing again?
We need to get a confession out of Arista. It should be enough to clear your names and disinherit her from any claim to the estate. They're about to begin the will reading, so I suggest you hurry.
Alright, well I had to wake your dead ass up, so hold on. That didn't solve my wax problem. Oh, but I can go down here. I can go to the area over here. Let's see. Is there a furnace? There we go. It did solve my wax problem.
It's already melted, but hardening fast.
Okay, but how come I couldn't... Well, I guess because it hardens fast. The other fire wouldn't have worked.
The wax is too hard. I'll need to get it more malleable.
Uh-oh. Not the Monkey Island grog. What's going on here? Oh no, it can't be timed, right?
Well,
is it timed?
It's already melted.
Can I like sprint?
Fast.
Go.
The wax is too hard. I'll need to get it more malleable.
Okay. So how do I get it hard and keep it hard?
Well, that doesn't bode well.
I mean, get it soft, melted words. Phrasing. Whoops. Okay, let's... Don't look at me. Warm up near the boiler.
It's already melted, but hardening fast.
Okay, so how do I must have something that will keep it warm longer. Keep it warm longer. That's what I meant. Not whatever I said before. Does anybody else have something that's useful for keeping something warm? Not the fan. The fan wouldn't work. We turn the furnace up. I didn't think that we could. It didn't... Just furnace and then the barrels. I can't touch the valve. So I guess the furnace is the furnace. That's all we got. I don't think there's anything...
It's full of silver cutlery.
I want to take
this
a
must
piece.
be worth a small fortune.
Valve is unrelated.
Guest dinnerware. That hasn't been used in a while.
The guest dinnerware. Is that important? Do you know something that I don't?
Doctor!
Yes, Herman?
No, okay.
I'll be right back.
Don't be long, Herman.
Okay, and then Diana doesn't have anything, right? Just the truth serum and Agent M.
That's not going to fit.
Dang. What about the truth serum?
There we
We
go.
use the shovel.
There we go.
We use the shovel.
Ready to be requested.
Can't pick up the shovel. So the triangles show us what we can click on, or the triangles, the diamonds. Check out makeshift grave. Okay, I didn't see that one before.
I suppose it wouldn't be a creepy murder basement without a shallow grave.
Okay.
It isn't intended for me.
We have a shallow grave, but that's it. Shallow grave, poison barrels.
Is that a skull? Well, that doesn't bode well.
And the furnace, the boiler. Those are the three things down here we can look at. Let me move a little bit over, because I feel like sometimes you have to be like right on the right spot for it to tell you what to click on. Okay.
It's fairly warm, but I'd like it to be warmer.
You'd like it to be warmer. I wish that we still had our pencils that blew things up. Takes notes for creepy murder basement. Remember. Start digging your graves early. Shackle key. I don't know. How do I make this warmer?
It's nothing interesting.
I don't have anything that's warm. Why do we need wax to be warm anyhow? We need the wax to be warm so we can take a fingerprint. Because it doesn't go on here. Hardened.
The wax is too hard. I'll need to get it more malleable.
I gotta say the solution to this is unnecessarily convoluted. If you want, I can spoil it because you're actually almost there. Oh, how close are we? I love the nudges in the right direction. I just feel like there's nothing to like grasp at. Like, I don't have items. Poison barrels.
Nope. Nope.
Like, I want to blow something up. Makeshift grave.
Nope.
Bury it. Have we tried warming everything?
It's
Let's make sure we've
melted,
tried
but hardening
everything.
fast.
Okay, so I've tried the wax. Let's try the plunger.
Nothing happened.
The plunger doesn't do anything. The key?
I can't use that.
The key doesn't warm up. The knife?
It's nothing interesting.
Nothing. And then the boots.
Nothing happened.
Okay, so I can't warm up anything. We need to lie down in the makeshift grave just to feel our feelings for a minute. Only if we can listen to Chapel Roan while we do it.
I suppose it wouldn't be a creepy murder basement with...
I hope it isn't intended for...
I wish we could lay in it. You can say the action you have to do next you did once before earlier in a different scenario. Okay. Can I cut something open? I feel like I need those pencils with the gunpowder.
That doesn't work.
But she doesn't have those anymore. Is the poison flammable? I would think it is. Is it all poison flammable? I'm not sure. I mean, does the cigar box have cigars in it?
Adorned with intricate carvings.
No, it's just a box. I swear if she still had her gadgets, she would be unstoppable. And then I have Arthur's fan. Sponge and boot? I remember we did that to climb the train, but I don't see how that helps. Oh, the plunger and the boot? The plunger and the boots.
That doesn't work.
I mean, I can combine all of Herman's things just to be sure I've tried everything, but I don't know.
That doesn't work.
I don't know why sometimes it exits out of the inventory. It's kind of frustrating.
Nope.
Boots with that. Boots with the key. Boots with the key. With the key.
No.
The whole club was looking at me.
No.
Okay, the boots don't go with anything. Knife and wax. Try the
That
knife.
doesn't work. That doesn't work. No.
No.
That doesn't work.
Key with everything.
Nope.
Plunger.
That doesn't.
I've tried this damn wax on everything.
No. No. No.
So it's nothing in Herman's inventory. Boots with the fur? No, boots with the key. Alright, and then Arthur just has vinyls, books. The finger? Do something with the finger? Step 1, get fur. Step 2, boots with the fur. That's how we do it. Then we have another fire in here. How do you contain fire and then, like, carry the fire with you? It's something we did earlier in the game that we can do again. Can we warm it multiple times? I think I tried it. Let's try it again. It just he just says it warms up again.
It's already melted. It's already melted, but hardening fast.
And then by the time I get to it, it's re-solidified again. So it's not like we can just do it multiple times. We cut the finger off and bring it to the fire. Oh. Let's see. Instead of...
I can't use that.
Damn it! That was such a good idea! Bring the hand to the fire. Instead of the fire to the hand. Earlier this stream even, we did something today that we are going to do again. I swear, I want those pencils, the gunpowder pencils. I was so hopeful. That was such a good idea.
It's nothing interesting.
What did we do? I've already blocked out everything that's happened so far. I am only focused on this one fingerprint. What have we done?
Nothing happened.
I want to blow something up. There has to be like gunpowder or something that we can like mix with the poison. I don't... Is there gunpowder anywhere in here? Where are the weapons? Where are the gadgets? What does the valve control? Nothing. It does. We can't click on it. It doesn't do anything. This must be one of those read the author's mind puzzles. Like, what complicated point-and-click logic is it this time? But it's something we've already done, so it's not completely out of reach, because we've done it before. I'm just... Is it in somebody else's room? Is it with Herman? I don't know.
It's quite cozy.
It is quite cozy, and it could definitely soften up some wax if we tried.
It's a painting of Lord Unterwald. The rumor goes that he just mysteriously vanished one day. Lady Unterwald didn't like to talk about it.
It controlled the door that opened the oven. That's what the valve did. It opened the oven and then, like, nothing else. Can't control the heat, the temperature, nothing. I did throw that truth serum down there. Hold on. Can I spray it with the truth serum? Is that we've done that before today? I forgot I threw it in here.
Requesting item. There we go!
Do I just start a fire with the serum like I did before? Is that how that worked? But I feel like I did it with the pencils.
There's not much here. I might as well add the rest of this.
I want to cry. It was so obvious.
Oh, ho, ho, this stuff is potent! That doesn't sound good. I hope the pipes can handle that much pressure.
Okay, so...
That's better.
Okay, so now I do the wax? Did I miss... I thought I had to do something to the truth serum to make it all, like,
but hardening fast.
Explosive, but that makes sense. Okay, so... Now do we put the wax on the hand? Oh my gosh.
There. I've managed to create a wax impression.
Nina's ready to lay in the grave and listen to Chapel Roan. I really am. We totally did that earlier too.
Make the fire tell the truth. That's what we needed to do. Alright, so now we have the fingerprint. Stick it in the thingy-mabobby. Give it to Diana. Diana's gonna open the safe. We're gonna get a confession, and we're gonna kill someone.
Here goes.
That makes no sense. It makes sense because we did it earlier, but if we hadn't done it earlier, it would not have made a lick of sense. Because I thought we combined the truth serum and the pencils? I don't remember. Now I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD because I'm like, what did we do? And how did I immediately forget it?
There's a package.
The truth serum was just vodka.
I'll take it.
Vodka is truth serum. Alright, let's put our newly made fingerprint on the fingerprint button.
This wax imprint could fool the mechanism.
That's what I meant. The truth serum didn't give an indication that the fire gets hotter.
Incredible! It worked!
I thought I just made it purple. Oh my gosh.
Lady Unterwald was right. The original will is here. We need to get this to the executor and confront the family at once.
And Herman has to warm himself up so the wax doesn't melt.
Lady Unterwald, being of
I don't know.
mind and legal capacity,
I wanted to warm it up on a dead body, but apparently that was too far.
Mr. Goodrun.
Yes! All right, Mr. Lou, it's time to honor our agreement. I hope you can still hold a pen.
How is he alive?
You three again. What are you doing here?
What's all this?
That document
Crimes.
is a fake. We have the genuine copy right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this looks to be genuine. However, we should postpone the reading until I can evaluate the authenticity.
No!
You answer to me now. Were you and Mr. Liu working together on this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just look at him. Hasn't poor John suffered enough?
He's not dead, so no.
You were aware of Jean's attempts to inform on
Stop the wedding vibes.
John has been nothing but loyal. I only wish my dear sister could have seen that. He even volunteered to take the estate off our hands for a very generous price. Oh, don't worry, John. Our agreement is but a signature away.
I want to hear him actually talk.
You helped to build the Royce Express. Is that correct?
That's right. I designed her with my own two hands. The Royce Express could have been the future of rail transportation. But thanks to you, it's a smoldering wreck.
And yet you were willing to throw away your future for a payout. Jean-Loup had no intention of using your technology. He just wanted to remove his competition.
I admire your idealism, but that's business, dear. That's hardly a crime. It's just capitalism.
Inland revenue will go through the estate with a fine-tooth comb.
Is that right? Well, any responsibility will fall to John here, just as soon as he signs.
It doesn't sound like he wants to sign, ma'am.
Lady Unterwald would have never allowed that to happen.
My dear sister didn't have the stomach to run an empire. Sometimes you have to make the difficult choices. She never understood that.
You were tired of living in your sister's shadow, weren't you?
Stop it! Stop this at once! It's not true!
Okay, I mean, she was like a million times cooler than you, I'm just saying.
Just admit it. You schemed to take her legacy and her life.
No! No, no, no!
Huh. I felt the ground shake beneath my feet.
Could be the boiler that's about to explode. Alright.
You had to know we wouldn't just go quietly.
I'm sure the authorities are already en route. If there's any justice, you'll be back behind bars in no time at all.
Okay, so who should we switch to? I think I've said everything I can say.
Now it's my turn!
Okay, Herman.
You used me to fix your hearing horn!
How dare you!
Made me an accessory!
I have to thank you for your assistance with that, Detective. I couldn't have used my horn otherwise. My poor boys would have been lost in those vents for hours.
How deep does this conspiracy go, Arista?
There's no conspiracy, dear.
Then how do you explain my publishers denying the Suburban Burden?
What's that? What on earth are you talking about?
Herman.
But I think we can all agree it was a little suspicious.
I'm on your side, Herbie. I'm sorry.
The Order won't stand for this, you know.
The Order? Oh, please. I set that whole thing up.
Sorry? What was that?
The Order was intended as an advisory board to nudge my sister in the right direction. Who do you think was doing the nudging?
Wait, you started the Order of Idle Hands?
Indeed. It was all in my sister's best interest, of course. I found them to be quite persuasive before they got carried away with their own customs. Alas, by the end, even poor John here couldn't get them to do his bidding.
Well, now we feel a bit used.
Oh. You guys were besties, though, and that's what you'll always have.
When did you last speak to Dr. Hirsch?
Dr. Hirsch? I can't recall. It's been a while since I saw him.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure you haven't seen the doctor?
Like I said, I wouldn't have a clue of his whereabouts. Now stop asking!
Interesting.
Perhaps we should search the estate for Dr. Hirsch?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure he's just been delayed, that's all.
Or his neck is broken.
I propose we start our search in the basement.
The basement? No, you can't! No, no, no!
What was that?
There's no need for anyone to venture into the basement, Herman.
I mean, I was just down there. I think it's fine.
I'll handle this. Do you have anything to confess, Arista?
I have nothing to confess, no! Go back to your cells where you belong.
Okay.
Come on, you don't want to confess just a little bit?
It'll feel so much better if you do.
Bars!
Come on, Arista.
Bring it home,
confess
Arthur.
already.
No!
Okay.
Why did you try to frame us for murder?
How dare you come here and accuse me of framing anyone? I won't be lectured by a bunch of train-destroying fugitives.
Bergman mishandled the estate's finances. Isn't that right?
I say, there's no evidence for that, you know.
That would be hard to prove, Arthur. All those records burned up in that little derailment of yours.
You tried to sell, and Lady Unterwald caught on to your scheme, didn't she?
No, that's not true!
Lady Unterwald was leaving you nothing, and you couldn't stand it!
My dear sister would do no such thing! You were parading around a phony document.
I don't
a
know.
forgery.
If I knew you, I wouldn't leave you anything either, so...
Lady Unterwald cut you out of her will, so you killed her!
No! No, no, no!
Oh no.
What was that?
Oh, my
I
truth
feel
serum.
So strange.
It all
Everyone,
connects.
Listen to me. I said, listen to me.
It's over, Arista. There's no getting out of this one.
What? Dr. Hirsch? But I killed you. You should be dead. Wait, did I say that out loud? What's happening?
Looks like someone got a strong dose of truth serum.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid an attempt was made on my life with this poison dart.
Why didn't it work? It was no different to the one I used to kill your dear Lady Unterwald.
Mother? Oh dear.
Why couldn't she just sell the estate? We'd all have been rich instead of living in her shadow.
You treasonous goat!
What have you done to me? Why did I say that?
What did you do, Mother?
Seize her!
I think it's time to leave, boys. Help your dear mother escape.
Come on, we have to stop her.
Make a break for the door, boys!
Oh my god.
Oh, good. I'm not too late to the party.
Who the hell are you?
The name's Dirk Chiselton, and you're under arrest.
Oh my gosh, that was the best entrance.
Stop him, boys!
We won't let you near our mother. You'll have to go through us first.
Oh, that suits me just fine. Allow me to introduce you to Hammer and Chisel.
Isn't it Dirk Chisel?
Just realized this emote looks like the villain. Oh my gosh, yeah! It does look like her.
We should help. We can't let them get away.
I think they're fine. Alright, go, Arthur, go. Can I do anything?
Oh, I can do this all day.
Oh, maybe this.
The rope is connected to the chandelier hoist.
This wouldn't be the first time I've done something like this.
No, that's off limits.
The rope.
Can I do something with the rope? Does, do you still have your letter opener?
No, below the belt.
Anyone else feel is very familiar?
Stop your squirming.
Maybe something very close to our
I'll
hearts.
save you, Chiselton!
Perhaps another game we've played. Maybe inspired.
Looks like we got here just in time, Chiselton. How'd you figure it out?
Valsry laid a lot of the groundwork. I just put the pieces together.
Well, we'd better get these three back to the station.
You can't arrest me. I'm innocent. And rich. You can't put rich people in handcuffs.
Shut up, both of you!
Come on, let's go.
That was some fine detective work, Herman.
It was?
Listen, Herman, I've got a case that's been bugging me for a while. Wouldn't mind another pair of eyes on it, if you're interested. You're suggesting we form some sort of crime-fighting detective duo? Yeah, something like that. Are you in? It's all I've ever wanted!
What about Dr. Hirsch? You can't forget him.
You disrespected
What about
my
the fanfics?
Stole a bunch of classified gadgets and blew up an express train. However, I can't argue with the results. Congratulations, field agent.
Ruppel time.
I'm a field agent. I knew you could do it, Diana.
Well done, Arthur. We owe you a great debt. I suppose you'll be running the estate now that you own the place.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
That's wild.
It can be more of an advisory role, you know. The Order can handle the day-to-day operations. We are here to lend a hand.
Say, Arthur, I don't suppose you'd be interested in a job?
You want me to work for England Revenue?
I'm afraid it'd be a strictly bureaucratic position for now. The amount of paperwork generated from this mission alone will keep us occupied for months. We'd need a professional lackey to sort through this mess.
You said there'd be paperwork?
I'm so happy for him.
Bureaucracy?
Oh, yes, stacks of it, I'm afraid. And you'd have to be comfortable wearing the uniform, of course.
There's a uniform?
That's right, but it's perhaps a little unadventurous.
Oh, Arthur, it's your dream job. Paperwork.
I'll take it!
Oh, I'm so genuinely happy for him. The end! Everyone got a happy ending. So cute. Yay. Yay, Arthur and his paperwork. That was fun. I really like that. I feel like the middle section I got a little bit lost, but all in all, good point and click adventure. Oh, Arthur. I can't. Arthur would love Papers, Please then. Arthur would love Papers, Please. The paperwork. Stamping. All about it. But yay! I didn't think we were gonna finish this. I'm pleasantly surprised. Next time I see you, we'll be starting a whole new game. Herman's section suffered a bit from the mostly same location. That might also be it. I couldn't tell on Saturday what it was. It was like just a combination of me being tired and not really understanding what I was doing. Or, yeah, I guess it was just going to train car after train car. A lot of dialogue in the Herman section. But yeah, this part was great. I feel like I actually got to do stuff. That was the main problem I had on Saturday. I was just sitting and listening rather than actually getting to do anything. So this was fun. Used my brain a little bit. Thank you guys for the help, rubbing our brain cells together. Arthur has his paperwork, Diana has her field, and Herman has his thruple. The fieldwork, and yeah, the thruple. Can't forget that. Well played. Thank you guys. I'm gonna wait till the end of the credits, because you never know. Things might happen. Also, music. Banger. So good. I'm so glad you guys reminded me that this came out, because it was first in the suggestion box when it was announced. And then I forgot that it came out. This is a suggestion pick. Suggestion box pick. Now the road is clear for Pirate Yakuza. I'm so excited. Friday is not gonna come here fast enough. It's all I'm waiting for. Aw, special thanks! Look at all those wonderful people. I don't know, I'm crossing my fingers for like a next time on. Like I want a sequel. I want Arthur on his next case with Diana. Like it actually has enough room for a sequel. Completely different mystery. I knew it!
Really letting those three go?
How do you mean?
They may not have murdered Lady Unterwald, but they committed so many other crimes.
You forget, we've got them on record confessing to the lots.
I suppose so.
Have a little faith, Bailey. We were always one step ahead.
Jimmy! Jimmy!
Agent. You know what you have to do. Leave no trace.
Yes, ma'am.
Jimmy, what happened to your voice? Jimmy?
Okay, James.
What? Wait, now I have to have a sequel. Are you kidding?